All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the time. Stream is live. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Hello, welcome. Happy Snezhnaya. Very cool. Hope you guys are enjoying it so far. I mean, angle my camera down just a little. I was fucking with my camera a lot before the stream today. Yo, big shit, man. It is big stuff o'clock out here. We've got new region finally, like, well, Snezhnaya, right? Very anticipated region. I mean, like, they release a new region every year, but like this one's the big one, man. This one's big. This one's big, man. The region makes me appreciate the music yet again. It's always top tier as always. I absolutely, and because of that, we will have no additional music in the stream today. We are going to be turning on and fully enjoying in-game music. So, that'll be fun. Lurk, everyone have a good stream. I won't be participating today, but have fun. No worries, Voldy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the lurk. We will miss you. Yeah, huge, man. Huge, huge, huge. You're gonna enjoy the quest? I know. I wasn't planning on doing the quest today, but apparently you need to in order to just get into the nation. So, doing some of the quest today we shall. We're gonna get a gun, right? We're gonna try out Cryo Traveler. Very exciting, man. We're gonna experience cold like never before. I'm excited, man. Very excited. I am planning on testing out and pulling for Odette today. Just C0, no weapon, nothing crazy, nothing fancy. We might not even be able to build her today. We're gonna try. I mean, again, it just depends on whether or not I can get to the resources or not today. Yeah, I gotta do the quest to be able to explore. Exactly, man, exactly. All right, music, good stuff. We're gonna pause it there, and we're gonna close Spotify for today because we are going to fully enjoy the in-game music. Hungry What Up Man got a double. Congratulations, you and May both. Like, good luck all around, it seems. People pulling for Odette. Maybe Snezhnaya is like the hard luck reset where everybody starts to get different luck, preferably better luck. My C2R1 Sino popped off. Casual, 500,000 damage every enhanced skill. Holy shit. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, one of the things I couldn't believe made it alive is that, did you guys see Cryo Traveler enables not just Stellar Conduct, not just Stellar Swirl. It says that he enables every Stellar reaction. You guys see that shit? That's so cool. That's like huge. That's huge, man. No more do you have to pull every single limited 5-star character to get access to their specific new reaction. No. Traveler useful for once. Exactly, man. That shit is super cool. Super fucking cool. MC finally viable. Exactly. Super fucking cool. Really big W for accessibility, right? Because oftentimes the 4-stars that they release don't enable the reactions. They just benefit them, buff them, whatever. So you need an enabler. And Cryo Traveler is actually good and enables your reactions. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. That's fucking crazy. I was so sad when we didn't get a Nodcry Element's power, but hey, this works. I know, right? It definitely feels overdue. It feels very overdue. But hey, I will fucking take it, and at least we don't have to wait like 3-4 patches for it this time, right? Like we had to do for Pyro Traveler. We had to wait a while for that one. Got early Odette, but lost to an early Arlecchino weapon. You know what? That at least you lost to a good weapon, right? Like it's a decent stat stick, if nothing else. Crazy, man. Crazy. Good stuff.
Can I send you something funny from the quest? No spoilers, obvi.
As long as it's no spoilers, then sure. But of course, depending on what point it is in the quest, you might just see it today. You get into it, just listen to the entire battle theme. It's so good. Oh, you mean like for just general combat? Yeah, for sure. Does Lohan's weapon work on a support Alyosha? I do not know. I have no idea. If I'm completely honest, I don't even really know what Alyosha does. I don't know how you pronounce his name. I don't know what he does, actually. I just know he's going to be like one of them generic, like, stellar reaction kind of supports. Kind of like Iluwa, probably. Combat music, yeah. It's both the Genshin motif and the Fatui theme. Ooh. Hey, you know what? And speaking of snowy winter themed things, there's a Snom in chat. I fucking love Snom. Why are you pulling Odette? Is she good with your account? Yeah, I got Sandrone. She's like the new Stellar Conduct like DPS, and Odette is one of those like new reaction supports. The new reaction supports tend to be higher value than the DPS, and the DPS tend to be kind of chopped without the supports. So very specifically, like my like Stellar Conduct team wants her. It is not for no reason. Wouldn't you rather pull for the one that surely won't get pink hair by the end of the story? Oh god, Chad, imagine Saritsa just like has a whole like magical girl transformation and just becomes Elysia again. Well, it was like, gotcha, you thought. Imagine. You build Cryo Traveler? Oh, absolutely, yeah. We're gonna work on that today. I don't know if I'll have all the materials that I will need, like at least have access to them today, or if we'll have access to artifacts that we'll need or what, but I am gonna be building Cryo Traveler and Odette if I can, and Elosha if I can too, right?
Complain Impact has been at Odette and Vodyanetsa for Odette's lack of ballerina shoes and Vodyanetsa not having a Russian singer.
Oi, oi, man, dude. Complainer Impact at it again. Just finished building is crazy. Awesome, man. Yeah, I'm excited. Definitely seems good. We're gonna be the new Nerf kid because it's Nerf for nothing. Dude, the gunplay actually looks sick. I'm not gonna lie. I was watching Doro stream a little bit, right? He's doing that big 24-hour Snezhnaya stream. I was trying to lurk for most of it because I was trying to avoid story spoilers, but like I saw a little bit of the gunplay and dude, it looks kind of fire actually. You use the brand new set on all three? Holy, well, we got one place to farm. I was kind of hoping that at least one of them would use an old set, man. The gunplay's awesome. That's great. Gunplay is sick. I'm excited for it. Yeah, man. So we might as well just go ahead and get into it. I guess the last thing that I wanted to talk about is I did have, for those of you guys who've been keeping up, I did have my second round interview today. And I think it went pretty well, man. I felt good about it coming out of the meeting. Maybe not quite as good as my first round interview, but I thought that I had good answers to all of their questions. I think at this point it just depends on how they feel about it, but I got good vibes overall. I definitely felt like there was a good progress being made there, good rapport. It's always so intimidating interviewing with like I interviewed with their VP of technology and their director of cybersecurity. And like, dude, that's fucking intimidating, man. These are people that are like long into their career. They're like 25 years into their career or whatever. Like one of them had been at this specific company for almost 14 years. It's like, goddamn, man, that is intimidating. I do feel like just like a dumbass compared to guys like that. But like, ultimately, this is a strategic role. So I'm just trying to demonstrate my problem solving process, my thought process, right? And I think I did well. The one thing that I'm beating myself up about is that I forgot to ask at the very end of the interview when I can expect to hear from them. I just said I hope to hear from you soon. I didn't actually ask for a timeline. So now I'm sitting here having no idea when I should be expecting to hear back from them, or if I'm even going to have another interview, or if it's just going to be an outcome. I actually have no idea. I forgot to fucking ask. I was so in my own head. So I'm beating myself up about that. But otherwise, I think it went pretty well. I'm really hoping it went well. I'm really hoping I get an offer from them because that'd be huge for me. Being able to seamlessly transfer from this job when it's up. And by the way, this contract that I'm on right now, up in 2.5 weeks. Fucking scary, man. If I don't get this offer from this position, like that's terrifying. But yeah, up in 2.5 weeks. If I get the offer from them, it's just going to be a nice clean transition, one role into the next. Oh, that would be good. I'm really hoping for that to pull through. So I have like my LinkedIn and my email just open on my second monitor. I'm watching it like a hawk. I think it's already late enough in the day now that they're not going to get back to me today. And after my first round interview, they said that it would take a while for them to get back to me because they were working on something on their end, but they wound up getting back to me about my next round interview in just a day. So I'm really hoping I hear something from them like tomorrow. If I hear from them tomorrow, that would be sick, and I will let you guys know.
Shut
Promise.
the f up, Steve!
Yo, Purple, thank you for the 22
Ladies
months.
and germs,
Huge.
Guys and gals with non-binary pals, I have an announcement.
Yo.
I am halfway done with part 1 law.
Halfway.
Anyway, here's my little contribution
Oh,
to your
no.
pay UNC Flash 5 dance.
Yo, big appreciate it, Purple. Thank you for the 22 months. Creeping up on 2 years there. That's kind of crazy, man. Whew, big. We believe in you. Thank you. Yes, thank you guys for all the well wishes. I appreciate it. I am really excited about this position. The very, very small, sad contingent to it is that if I do get this position, while it is going to be great for me, we unfortunately won't be able to do like the early September subathon that I was throwing around the idea of doing because I'll have to work. So that's unfortunate, but hey, it would be for a good cause, right? It's kind of more important that I get this good job. Yeah, it's funny. I've been talking about like that with Binge this whole time. Like, you know, selfishly, I was kind of looking forward to like a month of unemployment, right? Like just a couple weeks, just a little bit of nothing. But dude, it's way better to just be able to go from one role to the next if I can do that. Especially with Binge out of work. We cannot both be unemployed bums, you know? We cannot both do that. So shit, man. I'm so like I have this like nervous energy. And like honestly, dude, the stars are aligning today because I have this like nervous energy, which is like amping me up, and I'm excited for Snezhnaya. I like ate a really good meal before stream. Like all of my work is done. Everything is just like perfect right now. So I'm in a great mood. Fucking let's get into some Genshin Impact and let's ride this emotional roller coaster out, shall we? I had money saved up for the subathon. Aw, well, I appreciate that. I mean, hey, you never know. They might be like, yeah, we want to hire you, but like, because of administrative blah, 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 we actually can't bring you in until like the second week of September. And I'll go like, terrible that. I wonder if there's anything I could do during that first week. You never know, man. You never know. There might be time for a transitionary thing or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. Wishing you good luck. I believe in you. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, thank you guys for all the well wishes. Like I don't want to count any chickens before they're hatched, and I do not want to jinx it. But I do feel pretty damn good as far as things have gone so far, and that's really surprising to me because this is not the type of role that I thought that I would do really well in interviews for, if that makes sense, right? Like it's a very strategic kind of role. It's primarily project management, which I don't have a lot of experience doing, but a lot of the questions in the interviews haven't been about projects I've managed. It's been about how I approach problem solving, which from a strategic, like tactical sort of like higher level perspective, I really like that, right? If that's what it winds up being, then awesome. And if I just wind up folding that into projects,
you have to find Rosalind's grave. Not gonna lie, had massive goosebumps.
Yo, you know what? We will do that. Once we get to the area where we can do that, we will. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh man. Okay. All right. Yeah, and I appreciate you, Taylor. If it does wind up happening, you guys will know. We have all the infrastructure set up for it from last time. This room is honestly awesome for it. Direct line to the AC. We could probably even, if we finagled it, and we got a couple of my strong friends over.
And ulted.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. Holy. Get a couple of my big, strong friends over here. We can move the couch in this room, right? So I have somewhere to sleep. It's a little more comfortable than the floor. Yeah, man, could be a good time if we do decide to do the subathon, and it would let me catch up on all my gacha nonsense. Everything I haven't done up until now. Okay, my game is giga quiet, don't mind that. The reason it's so quiet is because I finished the Moon World quest yesterday. Because I wanted to get some stuff done on my accounts, just like off stream, catch up a little bit. Finished the Moon World quest.
Because Hoyo Gods decided to bless me with good luck, you can expect an amazing pulling session for C3 Flins performed by yours truly, FlashKillerX.
Hey, hell yeah, dude. Happy to do it. But yeah, my audio was quiet because I was doing the world quest, and in periods where they weren't talking, I was turning my volume down so I could listen to Dungeon Crawler Carl on the audiobook on my other monitor. Bro, I am fucking enamored with that series. It is so much fun. It is actually such a fun, like, I guess read, but technically listen. Like, the audiobook is incredible. So I'm having a lot of fun with that. But I got the Moon Quest done. The Moon Quest was crazy. I have not fully deciphered the ending yet. I don't think I fully understand, like, what was going on there. I think I know. I think the idea is that, like, radio waves and sound waves and other things take a really long time to project out in space, right?
It's about time we throw another
and so when things take a really long time to project one way or another, it's like, I guess spoilers for the Moon Quest if you want to like mute the stream really, really quick. I won't talk about this for very long. Give everybody a couple seconds for that. But like, essentially what I think happened is that like they projected out a message, and the siblings got the message, and they projected the message back.
I hope you get at least 1 week of unemployment, because I have 2 weeks of vacation at the start of September.
Ooh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know, man. Timeline-wise, it's not looking like I will, because I think that I will probably know by the end of this week. Assuming that I don't have another interview. I might have another interview because, like, I'm getting mixed signals, right? The first interview, like, interviewer that I talked to said that I would only have 2. interviews, but the outreach person, their director of like talent acquisition, said that I could have as many as 3 or 4 interviews. So assuming it is 2 interviews, they're both done now. So now all they have to do is give me a decision. And if they give me a decision, usually that comes with a start date that is in the pretty near future, right? And like, I only have 2.5 more weeks of like actual work before my contract ends, but if they give me a decision at the end of the week this week, or at the beginning of the week next week, right? It's likely that I'll start within those 2 weeks. Anyway, yo, Poison Ashes, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Very much appreciate that. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. There we are. Hope your stream went well. Welcome in. Welcome to my little thing I'm doing here. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope your stream went well. What were we playing today? We also playing some Genshin Impact. We enjoying the new region. How was it? Tell me all about it. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you're doing well today. All right, what am I doing? That's a good question. First things first, I'm grabbing this little guy. And then next things next, I guess we just have to start prioritizing things to do today, right? Like, we got a lot of stuff, for sure. We got to do test trial for Odette. We got to pull Odette. And I got to get into Snezhnaya. I guess that's going to be, like, the early priority. Once we get into Snezhnaya proper, then we can like kind of disengage from the story, go collect materials, build Odette, build Cryo Traveler, get some gear on them, right? Yeah, hoping we can do all that.
I'm still in the process of finding a new job to get away from my shitty job. At this point I might beg McDonald's to take me on even though they're not taking on people with their master degrees.
Oh no, dude.
There is a 50 primo survey in mail.
I just had to ask someone to open a bottle of ketchup for me. I'm so embarrassed, bro. Oh, no, it happens, man. It happens sometimes. But yeah, 50 primo survey. Maybe I'll check that out at some point. I normally don't do story on stream, but I felt it was worth doing for the new place. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of like, I'm getting to the point where I kind of agree with you, where like, I don't know if I necessarily enjoy always doing the stories like on stream, because they sometimes just so long, man. Like my average stream uptime is like 4 to 6 hours, and if I do a new story quest, I usually don't finish it all the way in one stream. And so like pausing at the end before the good part and then finishing it on stream like the next day, or sometimes not even finishing it on stream, finishing it off stream, just feels like I'm just doing all the like blah 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 dialogue, and then no one sees the good part, right? Please, let's talk about the Moon Quest. I disrupted you. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, no, I basically said what I wanted to say about that. Yeah, just like, again, spoilers for the Moon Quest. This is what we were talking about before you guys joined in. I was just saying that, like, I think I understand what happened there, which was basically just like there was a message sent out long in the past, in the era of like when Nibelung still ruled Tevat, before the Heavenly Principles arrived, or maybe very shortly after. And the twins received that message and sent a message back of their own saying like, we will come, but like not right now because we have a message. And then eventually they wound up there anyway, which was really, really cool. And it's like, it makes sense because it takes a really long time for messages to transmit in space. But like, while that is cool, I'm not totally sure I understand the implication. Like the why do we care of it, right? Okay, they got a message and they sent one back while they were traveling. Like, okay, cool. What does that matter, right? Like, what does that impact? That was the thing that I was confused about. Like, that's big. That's hype that they got that message and then they ended up on Tevat thousands of years later. But how does that affect anything that's happening now, right? I don't know. It started a brand new account? Yo, dude, good luck with that. Good luck with that, man. I would love to do... I've done new accounts in Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero, and I enjoyed doing both of those accounts because I've already done the story pretty, like, thoroughly on my main accounts for those, right? I like doing new accounts in games where I can skip. If I can skip the story and progress quickly, I really enjoy new accounts because you make a lot of progress really fast, right? It's especially the Honkai Star Rail account. The whole point was speedrunning. It was timed and everything, right? We were trying to get through everything as quick as we could. Genshin, I just feel is too bloated to do that. I tried to make an F2P for Genshin, and the goal of the account was to only pull for characters I didn't have on my main. And I got Hu Tao and I got into Liyue, and like, I don't think I even got to AR-45. I don't remember how far I got, but oh my god, dude, it was such a slog. It was such a slog. And I just wound up dropping the account. I don't even know if the account still exists because Genshin has that like inactivity policy that they do. But yeah, man, alts in Genshin, they ever had a proper skip button and they make it retroactive to all the old quests, maybe then I'll go back and start a new account. Maybe then, because then you can just do all the fun stuff, all the exploration, skip straight through the story, go fast, right? Access all the regions, do your exploration. You can kind of like skip all your side and world quests and stuff too. You've already seen the lore once, right? On the main account. That would be great. I would totally, I mean, honestly, mark my words, right? If we have like the room in the schedule for the content, if they ever add a skip button and they make it retroactive and it's a proper skip, I will totally make a new Genshin account and go back through everything again and just see like what that's like in the big 2.6 or the big 2.7 or whatever it winds up being, right? Yeah, but that's the problem. They're doing everything but adding a skip button, exactly. Also, hi Binge, have you been stalling for 30 minutes since I left for the store? Not stalling, I'm yapping, okay? Yapping is part of it. And I'm yapping before we go into doing Odette's story. Or not Odette's story, her trial.
Shut up, Steve!
Yo, Poison Ashes, thank you so much for the follow, man. Glad you're enjoying the stream. And thank you again for the raid as well. I really appreciate it. I'm just trying to make sure. I did get you the shout out earlier. Okay, good. Okay, good. The impact of that message is the revelations of other civilizations hiding from something. The twins said it themselves. It was like a light suddenly lit in a dark forest. Oh, you know what? It's like, yeah, it's like galactic context. Like, Tevat's maybe not the only planet that's like hiding away from something. I see. Found you recommended to me by Twitch, by the way. Awesome, man. Twitch doing its job. Cute, she has the black swan as her shadow. Yeah, she's a ballerina. Lot of Swan Lake, Black Swan kind of imagery here. I wish I could pay Twitch to get my streak back. If you miss a stream, you can get what's it called? You can get your streak back if you watch part of the VOD. So just so you know for the future, if you ever lose your streak because you just cannot attend a stream, I think you have like 24 hours or whatever to watch like a portion of the VOD. Yeah, and you can keep your streak. So just so you know for the future. Yeah, VODs or clips. Okay, good to know. I didn't know clips counted. All right. Odette is the name of the white swan in Swan Lake. Yeah. All right, guys, we've yapped long enough. Let's go ahead and jump over into Odette's trial and see how this character plays before we go ahead and pull her. I was in the hospital for 2 days, so I didn't have access to my phone. Well, it sounds like you had bigger problems than worrying about your flash stream streak. Yeah, it sucks that it's gone, but I'm just hoping you're feeling better now. Yeah, shoot, you good now? Exactly, right? That's what we're worried about. Screw the streak, man. Who cares? That's how I managed to maintain mine while I was on my trip in Iceland. True. Can I get extend her idle animation? I heard about that. Yeah, I heard that you can, like, mash skill while she's, like, twirling in her idle and she'll twirl more. I was stabbed? Jesus Christ, dude. Taylor, correct me if I'm wrong. Do you live in the UK? You're from the UK, right? Like, somewhere in there? I can never remember which of you guys aren't. I'm fairly... Yeah, you do? Okay, good. I'm glad I remember that right. Dude, we gotta get you out of there. They gave you the London special, dude. That's crazy. We gotta get you out of there. Taylor, what is going on in your life? I know, dude. That shit is crazy. Oh, a bit of pain, but all good and patched up now. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Sincerely, though, what the fuck? That's crazy! Oh, man, not the London special. Alright. Okay, so Odette's a cryo character, both off-field DPS and support capabilities. Enables the party to trigger Stellar Conduct and Stellar Swirl. Lovely. Alright, when she's in the party, Superconduct reactions are converted to Stellar Conduct. Cool. Gives you the field, gives you the star. Characters in the field.
Maybe me and Hungry can join your world as Odette later for wishing.
Ooh, you know what? Maybe. The one thing I will say is when I do the wishing in multiplayer, the voices in the background, like I have to turn voices off, and then we can't hear her yap when we pull her. So honestly, like I don't really have a ritual set up. I think I'm just gonna go for it and see what happens. All right, so yeah, field and buffs cryo and electro damage. This is all standard stuff. Will you turn off TTS for pulls in the story today? Should I? I don't know. For the story, I don't think it necessarily matters. And the pulls are not going to be, like, long enough to turn them off and back on again, really, you know? Like, we can work around that. Also, you know what? Character reviews might be a good one to turn off today, because everyone's going to want to show me their Odette, but that would be pretty disruptive of, like, just trying to get into Snezhnaya. Maybe we do character reviews tomorrow. Maybe we turn the character reviews and stuff back on for tomorrow. Okay, that's a decent idea. Then give me a moment, because the last time Voldy turned those off, I could not figure out how to turn it back on. So let me quickly do this. All right, we're going to be a little boring today. We're going to turn off the TTS. We will turn off character reviews. And that's it, right? Odette reviews better than Snezhnaya. No. We'll do character reviews tomorrow. And pause redeems? No, we don't want to pause all redeems. We want to just turn them off. Voldy said it was the only way for him to turn it off. I believe that. I just didn't know how he did it, so I didn't know how to turn it back on. If I turn it off, I will know how to turn it back on. Okay, that's all good. That should all be good. All right, I think that is it. Okay. Check that. All right, cool. I have my email and like LinkedIn open and everything for this new this new job I'm applying for, just in case anything comes through. I don't think anything's gonna come through, but I just have it open still just in case. So I was checking that too. All right, cool. I didn't finish reading the rest of the kid shit. God damn it! Come on, I missed it.
Actually, make that triple.
She looks great, dude. The one thing that really struck me about her character trailer is how expressive and how fluid the animations are getting. Right? Even though it's like not technically in-game stuff, it's like Genshin is getting really, really good at the nuance in their animation. It's getting much better. Okay, is this the idol? Hold on, this might be the idol. I think this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. You can spam skill and it extends it. Look at her go. That's cool, dude. Look at her go. Damn, that is impressive. Yeah. All right, and then what happens? How does she end it? Oh, that's cool, man. What a flourish. Holy. Impressive, man. That's great. That is great. All right. I think we'll figure it out as we go. I don't know what her like rotations are, but shouldn't be too difficult to figure out. So let's like put this out. God, I'm pressing 4. It's not 4. There we go. So we'll do skill. Okay, if we do skill again. Nice. Okay, it looks like it puts out her little dude, right? Seems good. And then we're going to want to somehow get a swirl here. We get it? We did get it. Nice. Elemental skill, enhanced elemental skill, and burst. Okay, let's do that. So skill, right? That did almost 100k stellar damage without critting. That's kind of insane. Now burst. Ooh, very pretty. Very pretty. Very nice. Yo, just got that new Baruch skin. Nice, man. Congrats. All right, let's do the combat trial. Here we go. Okay, so I don't know how this guy works either. I'm just gonna do what I can here. All right, ult. That is a very cool animation. It looks like it does quite a bit of damage. And then Snezhnaya, we know how she works. Ooh, big numbers, man. Holy. What the heck? Those are some big numbers. Let's do it real quick. Okay, that actually didn't stellar conduct. That's awkward. That's awkward as hell. Alright, hold on. Nobody freak out. Very, very pretty ult animation. Alright, let's do this. We have the absolutely unrivaled power of looking up. Beautiful. Okay, fun. Got it. She doesn't seem that complicated. It just seems like double tap skill. You know, use burst if you have it. Seems good. How do people hate on this? No idea. No idea, dude. No idea. Angel of Darkness, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Very cool. Very cool. Very nice. I like that. I like that trial. I think I really enjoy the way that she plays. I like what she's doing for the team. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of like nuance there, but she seems quite powerful. So, awesome. Let's jump into some polls, shall we? Genshin's gonna make me crash out. Why? What's going on? All right. We can go ahead and jump right into these polls, man. I don't know, I didn't count. It looks like about 100 pulls, I would say, right here. And then I've got more pulls in reserve for Star Glitter if we need. We got about 36. Which, actually, looking at it now, not exactly filled with confidence that that I will have all that I need to get her today. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. I don't know if I have any built up pity or anything. Okay, it looks like only 7. Yeah, I mean like 130 some odd pulls. That's if I were to go to pity and lose, we would be looking a little sketchy. But it is a new region. There's a ton of new pulls to be able to get as well if we had to. And also it's not a problem at all or a concern if we just get lucky, right? Just get lucky, get an early win, right? Oh, so that's what we're gonna try to do today. I really like Odette. I think she looks really, really cool. I really like her animations. I feel like Hoyo is just getting consistently better and better at like the nuance in their animations. Very elegant, very nice. So hoping for the best. We don't lose these, exactly. Hoping for the best, going right in with these pulls. And you know what, man? Let's just do this. We have like 7 pity, no guarantee. All right, here we go. First 10, going in. Let's see something crazy. No, all right, that's fine. That's fine. That is the way it goes. As far as 4 stars, we're really just looking for Alosha. But a Fab Sword I will take. Why not? All right, going in second 10 pull. This is gonna be 27 pity total. Here we go. Show me some copies of Alosha. That would be good. I kind of need him too, right? Early Odette would be hype and all, but if I don't have the 4 star, that would be kind of tragic. See? There we go. We got him. Very nice. 1 copy secured. 1 copy secured, and I do believe, correct me if I'm wrong, you do get 1 free copy of him as well this version for completing the quest. So that's good. That's good. That's our guaranteed C1 at some point. All right, 27. Going in next 10 pull. This is 37. Oh, you didn't get him? Only 1 copy from the story for you? Oh, that's rough, man. Yeah. Okay, Favbo. We take a Favbo. And Sucrose. All right. I do not need Sucrose. I need the other guy. All right. Going in. Next 10 pull. Let's see what happens. All right. No earlies yet. Eye of Perception. Man. Getting a little unlucky on the 4 stars here. Going back in. Let's see. Nothing yet. Okay, we got to get lucky on these this 5 star, man. Ooh, because we are not getting lucky on the 4 stars. That's rough. That's very rough. Okay. Well, we still got 50 more pulls in the bag. Let's see what we can make happen. Here we go. We're getting up into soft pity soon. Okay, maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. All right, let's see what we get. All right, boom. There we go. We got another copy of him. That is C1 currently. Guaranteed C2 from the quest. Not bad. A lot of these new 4 stars do want their C6. We will see what we can make happen, though. 4 copies of him right now in this 10 pull, plus Odette. Oh, and I forgot I have two 10 pulls here as well. That's good. I forgot I had those left over from before. Okay, that's also good. All right, let's do this. Let's see this gold. Let's see Odette. Let's see, like, 4 more copies of Alosha. That would be great. Here we go. Asking for a lot. No gold? Did I count wrong? Are we not there yet? What? That's crazy, man. Oh, we got Dragon's Bane and Sucrose, no Alosha. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Okay, well, we're going back in. Here we go. This should definitely be it. There we go. There's that gold. All right. Oh, we got her.
Thanks for all the support.
Yo.
You want an autograph?
There we go. Okay. Perfect.
What do you want me to draw next?
Holy.
How about
good?
a feather?
That's phenomenal.
Wait, you're not one of my fans?
Letting her yap.
Guess I misunderstood. Let me start from the top then.
They love to yap.
Odette, a ballerina with the Korolievsky troupe.
Okay, I'm not going to remember how to say that.
Support anyway.
That is phenomenal. That is very hype. I'm not used to them yapping. I usually have the voices off. Okay, so that was literally the first thing in this 10 pull, and depending on whether or not I miscounted the pity, that was either 78 or 88. So we might be very, very far in the pull. I think that was 78, most likely. Did Unk win 50-50 or was it guaranteed? That was a 50-50 win right there. But there could be anything else in this pull. It could even be a double. And there could also be more copies of Alosha in here. So let's click through. Let's see what we get. Here we go. You guys are saying skip luck. I think I'm going to click through. I think whatever's in here is in here, and I want to see it one by one. All right. That's 2. Let's see. It's 4. All right. Nothing yet. Sucrose. Damn. Okay, that's unfortunate. We don't need more copies of Sucrose. We're getting a lot of her. If all the copies of Sucrose were Alosha, we would be very happy. 8, 9. Oh, Alosha, there we go. Boom. Nice. That's what we need. That's what we need. Okay, good. And then nothing else in there. All right, we will take that. That is fantastic. That is good enough for me. I'm sure that Alosha will be on more banners. We will get more copies of him as time goes on. I do believe that is C2 currently. Yep, C2 currently, and a guaranteed C3 from the story. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Take a shot on the weapon. Okay, what I'm hearing from people is that her weapon is not necessarily, like, needed for her. Like, she has a good alternative. What do we think about that, chat? What's this magical alternative weapon that Odette can use that's so good that she doesn't need her signature? Do we know? Because I haven't heard what people are actually using on her, if not her signature. I've just heard that the signature is super unnecessary. C6 Odette? Imagine. Nah, skip? I mean, that's fair. I just need to know what we're using instead. But hey, man, there you go. That is super hype. I'm happy about that. That is a really good way to kick off in the new region. Kicking off with our first 50-50 win is very good. I would have liked more copies of Alosha, but that's okay. That's all right. You know, we'll get more of him later on. Ooh, Farina's sword, Absolution, Cloren's. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. Okay. Finale. All right. Well, I do have Farina Sig, but my Farina is firmly using it. I've seen people using Jade Cutter. Okay, fair. People are also just saying cons are better than Sig. That's fair. That's fair. Any 5-star crit stick. Okay, you know what? Reasonable. Reasonable. Do I have a good 5-star crit stat stick sword? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. Let's check. So what do I have for swords? I have... Why am I at the bottom of the list? Okay, I do have this. I do have this, which is a lot of crit damage. This is a good crit stat stick. Could consider something like that. It does give skill damage. I don't know if that matters for Stellar Conduct. Do have that. I wouldn't want to take Farina Sig from her because she's using it. I wouldn't want to take Skirk or Durin Sig. The other option, I guess, maybe would be Mist Splitter. Weapon Banner also stinks, so I'm going to wait for the rerun for the R1. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I think it's going to wind up being between Uraku and Mist Splitter. Like, she can probably have either. And the main thing is that, like, I use Clorend a lot less than I'm using Ayaka in, like, Theater now at this point. Especially considering that I was able to get Ayaka's C2 from the free Constellation event. So, Ayaka's seeing a little bit more play than Clorend is. So, I would be more inclined to yoink this. Yeah, so, I don't know. What do we think, chat? Is this a good option for her? Should we yoink the sword? We could. We could also, like, craft her something if need be. Could, theoretically. Alright, let me have a sip of water real quick. It's getting very hot in this room. It's probably fine. That's what I'm thinking, too. You know what? You know what, chat? I totally forgot. Didn't Pridewin just release a Genshin page? Like, could we not take a look at that and see what they recommend for weapons? They sure did do that. Like, surely they have an Odette build out. I totally forgot that's even an option. Where is it? Where is it? Genshin Impact. There it is. Boom. Look at this. Odette build guide. There it is, right on the front page. Okay, build. So, signature, Jade Cutter, Mist Splitter number 3. Okay, so apparently they like Mist Splitter on her. Very, very similar team DPS to her Sig. Very similar team DPS. Like 4% worse. They do not have Cloren Sig on here anywhere. Nor do they have Farina Sig. Okay, so I guess we have our answer. Or just use your homie Doro's one. That's also an option. Okay, alright, fair. So, what else do I have on this list? Emberwell. I'm assuming this is a new craftable. Yeah, presumably. I don't know. What is it? Exiphane's Blade? Whose weapon is this? Is this, Oh, is this is the Traveler's 5-star signature. Yeah. Oh, and then Finale. Okay. So this would be the craftable if you already have it. Otherwise, you're crafting this new one, right? This is the new craftable. It's for her personal damage rather than providing team buffs. Well, yeah, if you look at the solo DPS, it's pretty significantly higher with her signature, but the team DPS is only 4% off. I like that. Best F2P option, close to her premium weapons when its passive is triggered. However, since it requires Odette to be the reaction trigger, it does not work on Stellar Swirl teams. It can be tricky to use on some Stellar Conduct teams. I don't think it would be tricky for Stellar Conduct teams. I think it would be fine. All you would need to do is set up with Yai first, and then use Odette, and then do like Chi-Chi, and then swap into like Sandrone, for example, if you were using like full premium. Yeah, I think that would not be too hard to stack. Okay, fair enough. So good to know. If I ever am like chomping at the bit to get my Mist Splitter off of her, it's good to know that I can just craft this, and then we'll be chilling. Okay, sick. Let's go back. God, I love that I can just like reference Pride again now. Beautiful. All right, so we are going to yoink Ayaka's Mist Splitter for her. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's just how it's gonna be for now. For now. But it's good. They're both crit damage weapons, so worst case, we don't have to balance the crit rate around that. What is the new set for her? Heart of the Furnace. Cool. Got it. All right. Best option in most circumstances, being good for her own damage while still being able to effortlessly maintain the team buff. Okay, so we are going to need that from Snezhnaya. So we're not going to worry about that just yet. What type of books does she use? She uses Charity. Okay, good to know. I have the books from the Battle Pass. I had not claimed them yet because I didn't know what she needed and I didn't want to look it up. I was being lazy. So we are going to grab Charity. There we go. Next. Next. Beautiful. There we go. All right, got a little head start on her skill books. 07 Ayaka, she got her weapon yoinked. Yeah, it happens, man. It's just the curse of the old character. She'll get it back sometimes. To be fair, really, that's Bennett's weapon. I'm not gonna lie. Really, that's Bennett's weapon. But my Bennett's been on Skyward Blade now for a while, just because I do not want to be bothered with moving it around. So, like, is what it is. Is there anything that I actually can farm in terms of my resin now for her? Probably not yet. God, and I'm fully capped in 42 minutes. We are not gonna get to Snezhnaya and ready to farm in 42 minutes. We're gonna be slightly suboptimal. Oh, well, is what it is. I'm gonna lurk while I play on the new account. Sounds good, man. I wish you the best of luck with that. Yeah, new accounts are always quite an undertaking. Alright. Glad my R5 Wolffang gets to be used again. I do also have that. I don't know where it is. It's not leveled yet, but I do have it. So that's another option if we ever need Mist Splitter back. Where are the regular swords? Here we are. Wolffang is right here. I have it on Kaya because it just looks like it should fit there. But I do have it. It's level 1, but theoretically, you know, we could do something with that.
I like music.
All right. Let's go do the... Let's go start the quest, right? We got to get to Snezhnaya. Where is it on the map? Oh, it's this way. Wait, yo, hold on. Hold on. What if I just go? Wait, hold on. What if I just go? Hold on. Science. What if I just go? What happens? What happens if I just run off?
And just like that, we're in.
It auto starts? Damn. All right.
Feels like we only just left, not cry.
Well, there you go.
Remember back in Nasha Town?
We just left without saying goodbye. We're the worst bastards ever. God, she said, remember back in Nasha Town how everyone came to see us off, and then it's just gonna put me back there so I can actually do that part of it. That's crazy, man.
We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
It's low-key flashbacking.
Planning?
That's wild.
Why does she need the nosies? Soon, we'll have our answers.
Okay, well, we'll do what we need to do to get into the new region. Sorry, I shook my whole desk.
What is he expecting you to find there?
Retconned? I know. I wanted to leave without saying goodbye. Those bastards. They wouldn't let me do what I wanted.
Have fun before we arrive. Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head.
It's sure been
so
a long time coming. That it has.
Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset.
All right.
Just think.
Focusing on the Fate story and ZZZ story. Time to lurk. Take it easy, Olive.
Creations of the gods.
Oh, yes, we have.
Prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon. With all that experience,
You know when I tried to skip ahead and the cold KO'd us. I see.
more prepared.
Great point. Thanks for the pep talk, Paimon.
Sure thing. Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line. Off
Okay,
What
sounds
about
good.
me? Do I get a call out?
With the exploration mechanic they have for Snezhnaya, I feel like I'm playing Enfield. Interesting. I wonder what that's in reference to. I guess we'll see when we get there. How'd you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone. Paimon. You snitch.
Don't look up Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time!
This time. Important qualifier. Oh, Luonatar.
Oh, so it was you!
Chat, can I be real with you guys for a second?
There's no hiding it now!
I low-key forgot
your
to do like
friends have
any of the
gathered at the
Colomena weekly
flagship to
quests to
see
get
you
like her
off.
glider. I
invited
straight up
Snezhnaya
forgot.
too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya.
So that, I'm
She
a little
must be
behind on that
busy.
now.
She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it!
If they're heading to
Yeah, it's a little
Snezhnaya,
scuffed.
I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Now all of a sudden we're not friends anymore, huh?
Sounds on brand for her.
Attitude,
The reasoning.
we're on different sides,
We'll do our
huh?
best to keep our distance.
Alright. Back to enemies with the Fatui
You've
again.
misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
How'd you figure that?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
I see. Also, Master K, dude, welcome in.
Really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Got a lurk, I won't be doing the Archon quest
Don't
until
worry.
tomorrow. No worries,
Get to the
Hungry. Take it easy,
flagship.
man.
Everyone should be there by now.
Ah, the bar,
I told Lama
yes.
that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I
It's
want to
Bina.
return the favor.
Yeah, fair.
It's my gift to you.
Bina's really good at getting through the Tsundere, you know? Pulled a $200 One Piece card today? Hey, nice, man.
But hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score, exactly.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
I traumatized an old Genshin streamer yesterday? What did you do, man? What do you mean? Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends, and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. Okay. Sounds good. I do like starting the next chapter of my journey. That sounds nice.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see.
Yup, that's snow and ice right there.
Come on, keep up!
Alright. Chapter 7, Act 1, Everwinter Without Mercy. Okay. Now, chat, the official patch number is 7.0, right? If the official patch number is 7.0, I am wondering why they went with the Luna numbering system instead of just calling it 6.0, 6.1, 6.2, right? Why did they do that?
Look!
Just to go from 5 to
It's
7
like a
anyway.
Nodcry.
I don't know what's
You
up with that.
Just minus the effects of Kulaki.
Yeah.
That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Yeah, we have just moose. Deer? Moose? Moose. Yeah. Oh, yo, Atlan changed his nickname
Treasure
back.
chest around your side.
Changing that name took a while. Feels unusual having my own nickname back. Honestly, less confusing for me, which is nice. Whoa, Paimon fell in the snow. You know what, Chick? Can we just leave her there? Hold on. Sorry, Paimon. We're just gonna leave you there. Alright, going back to Mondstadt. We're just gonna leave Paimon in there. Alright. See ya. This is great. They're just letting me do it. This is fantastic. Alright, yeah, no, this is... You know what? Whole new journey right here. Whole new journey begins. I'm gonna see what's over here. Doesn't seem like much. Seems a few icy pebbles. I did the same. I also turned around. Everybody is all equally monstrous to poor Paimon. Paimon doesn't deserve any of that. It's giving change their minds when they saw everyone was still calling it 6.x. I guess, yeah. I mean, like, the numbering system existed for so long. I'm just wondering if there's, like, a... I don't know. I'm wondering if there's, like, a cultural significance to the number. Because I know, like, I don't know much about, like Chinese cultural mythology, superstition, whatever. But I do know like the number 8 is lucky. I thought it was the number 4 that is like unlucky in like Chinese mythos. So you would think if they were gonna skip a patch number, it would be 4 and not 6. But yeah, so like I didn't know if there was like a reason for them to do it, or if they just decided that like the numbering would be more consistent. Instead of going to 6, there would be confusion, so they just did 7. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. Who can say why they did it? I guess they just decided against it. All right, fine, we'll help. Yeah, actually, could just keep going. Could just go. I don't know. No one to tell me to explore the area ahead of us later. Wait, what if? What if I just leave her there? No way. Is it gonna let me? Nah, it won't let me. There's no way, right? All right, little new flower. Press escape. There's no Paimon here. Oh no, dude, there's no Paimon here. Oh no, man. Wait, why am I Geo Traveler? I'm actually cooked. I will never be able to kill these guys. Nah, there's no way. I will actually never beat them. I don't think my Geo Traveler is built at all. I think my Geo Traveler is still Geo from when I had to do that fucking cheese in Stygian. You guys remember that? You guys remember the dire Stygian cheese? I think my Traveler is still Geo from that. That's crazy. There's too many rocks, bro. There's too many rocks. I'm going back. I'm going to help Paimon. This sucks. I'm going to help Paimon. I'd rather get Paimon out of the snow and have to listen to her than fight bears with Geo Traveler. Fuck that. Fine, Paimon, get up and help me fight the bears. As long as I left you here, I'm surprised you didn't get fucking hypothermia. I'd rather you didn't. Alright, back to the bears. Follow Paimon. I don't wanna! Fine. Blech. We're so mean to Paimon. She genuinely doesn't deserve it. Crazy, man. Crazy. Alright, it is bears again.
Those are bears, right?
Nah, she does mean streamer. True, I know. I am indeed mean streamer. These guys were just attacking me. What if I had killed them before I got Paimon out of the snow? Alright, Paimon, I'll take a fucking picture of you. Bears. Here, bears. Eat Paimon. Whoop, impacting the Genshin? That would be me. That would be me. What up, Shots? How's it going, man?
Your camera skills are these days. Oh,
We? Who is we, Unk? I don't know, I was just feeling a little French. What about it?
Come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage!
Well, you never had a particularly French time in your life? Alright. In we go. All righty. What do we got here?
I heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them.
Okay, there's a bunch of pine cones right there. I'll take those.
Why is it abandoned?
What is a Snezhnaya? It's kind of like Russia a little bit. Like you know what Russia's like? It's kind of like that.
Also, is it just Paimon or
Except they've got like
getting
thick
heavier?
elf and fae women, which I'm pretty sure Russia doesn't have, but not entirely sure.
Yeah. So it can't just be because of the cold. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy too.
Damn, Paimon, fucking traumatic, dude. Traveler's fine. Look, should we turn back?
Oh, no need.
Buying a ticket to Snezhnaya BRB.
Holy. That's all. It's nothing serious.
No, I'm buying a ticket anywhere. I'm buying a ticket to New Eridu. You kidding me? Everyone's thick in New Eridu. Fucking even the NPCs are thick. It's crazy. All right, don't push yourself. All right.
Sure thing.
Back in the Pokeball with you.
Snezhnaya, here we come.
Chat, we gotta put Paimon in the Pokeball. It's for her own good. She's suffering out here. Any of my fellow Dungeon Crawler Carl readers, we gotta put her in the pet box, right? Squirrel Cult? Oh yeah, I need to steal their fucking pine cones. Thank you for reminding me. Who doesn't need 10 pine cones? I need 10 pine cones. All right, Paimon, don't panic.
Seems like the snowstorm is
The snowstorm is getting worse. Sheer cold. Oh yeah. Blizzard's intense. Movement is difficult. Best wait for Paimon. Nah, Paimon's got it. You're a competent little whatever you are. All right. Well, looking around. Nothing crazy. Is this... Oh. Okay, that's fun. Ice is slippery. That's neat. That's really neat. All right, here we are.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there.
A cabin? Yeah, someone probably lives there. Let's go break into their house. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just break right in. Perfect. All right, give me this pine cone. Listen, Paimon, if you're cold, just chew on a pine cone and some mint. That'll make you feel warmer, right? So, that sounds like something someone's grandma would say. Like, oh, if you're ever cold, I don't know what accent this is. Just chew a pine cone and mint, make you warm. I don't know what accent that was supposed to be, but just like somebody's vaguely ethnic grandmother would probably have some holistic like miracle cure like that. 07? Yeah, we just got knocked off the bridge. I don't know.
What is this place?
You know, when things go wrong in my gacha games and I say Google, locate me the nearest bridge, not exactly what I had in mind.
Fast.
Usually the going off of the bridge part is supposed to be like, you know, of my own volition, not necessarily knocked off by the winds. Shoswell 120 streak, very based. Would you rather live in New Eridu but have Paimon as a companion, or Tevat but Remiel is somewhere on the planet? Low-key, I'm probably going New Eridu. Because, like, Paimon companion I can deal with, but, like, while Remiel is great, somewhere on the planet doesn't help me. Because, like, how do you get around the planet, right, to find her? And even if you find her, what then? You gotta just go, oh, Miss Remiel, I'm such a big fan. She's gonna stab me with a feather the moment I try to shake her hand, man. Like, what? Like, what do you mean she's somewhere on the planet? Dude, they can't even find her in the city that they know that she's in when she's a wanted criminal. How am I supposed to find her anywhere? I'll deal with Paimon. I'll take my chances. There's a lot of options in New Eridu. To be fair, though, now that I think about it more from a less Gooner perspective, New Eridu is literally post-apocalyptic, and Tevat is... yeah, kind of also post-apocalyptic. I don't know, man. Maybe they're both wrong answers.
From the inside.
Living in Tevat, legit nightmare. I feel like it's not so bad, unless you lived in Natland that one time. Or in, like, Fontaine that other time. Or in Liyue that other time. Or in Inazuma while you were being, like, super dictatored on. Mondstadt seems good. I think the answer to, like, all of your problems in Tevat are, like, just live in Mondstadt, low-key. I feel like that's the answer. Like, for real, right? Like, it's, you know. Yo, Mikey? Mikey with the raid. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hold on, I'm in the middle of climbing a wall. Yo, this is a mega raid. Love it, man. Love it. Welcome to the stream, you guys. What were we up to today? I'll get you a shout out in just a second, Mikey. Appreciate it, dude. Evening, big man. Best wishes. Appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. Hope we're doing well. Get you a shout out. People from my community, if you guys are not familiar with Mikey, you guys should check out his stream sometime. Fun dude to hang out with, chill dude, draws some very excellent art. If you're a fan of Zenless Zone Zero, you will probably enjoy what he makes. Just some drawing in an indie horror game. Hellmart, thanks. What's good? Dude, everything's good, man. Little personal side note, I'm actually interviewing for a new job right now, and I had my second interview today, and I think it went pretty well. So... here is hoping, you know, that that all goes well there. And then as far as stream, we're checking out the new Genshin update, man. We finally got our final area expansion. Presumably final area expansion. Oh, I'm actually about to freeze to death. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Wow, very lucky. I almost didn't hit that in time. Oh no. Yo, what up? Yo, what up? Knight Gethin, welcome to the stream. And Great White Kitty as well. Thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I really appreciate that. New job hype, fingers and toes crossed for you. Thank you. Yes, I feel good about the 2 interviews that I've had. It's for a position that I felt might be a little out of my depth, but I'm honestly, like, I don't want to jinx anything, and I don't want to count chickens too early, right? But I am impressed with how well I feel I did in those interviews. So, really hoping, fingers crossed, it would be a really, really good position for me, just where I'm at in my career, what I need out of a position. And I only have 2.5 more weeks on my current contract before it expires. And this new job is not on a contract, so I wouldn't ever have to worry about that again, hopefully. So, really, really excited for that. And of course, also really excited for new Genshin update. We got that Snezhnaya area to explore. We're right at the very beginning of getting into Snezhnaya, so we're like right at the start of the new story. And that's what we're doing today, man. We're just doing the new story, checking out the new area, chilling, hanging out, having a good time. That is the whole plan. So you guys are all welcome to hang out with me, and we'll chill and have a good time. I also play other fun anime gacha games, you know, all the good stuff. I really like Zenless Zone Zero. I'm playing a lot of NTE recently, so if those games are your thing, then you know where to find me. All right. Let's see, what's going on in chat? New hairdo's fine, but you see a guy with gray hair and a girl with blue hair leave the district for a few weeks. Real, man, some shit's about to go down. That's true. That's true.
Paimon, is that you?
Alright, it seems like we have lost Paimon, but there's like a... What is this? It's like a vaguely like dark blue colored kind of Triquetra-ish symbol? What is this all about? It's giving suspicious.
Incoming entity detected.
Oh.
Authorization granted. Initiating
Granted.
original.
Okay.
Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. I have Granny at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence.
Okay, it knows I'm a descender, and it almost said transcender something? Transcendent something? Yo, wait, that's crazy. Hold on. We're already getting into big lore. Alright. So, time measurement unavailable due to the influence of something. Anyway, it must have been a very long time. You're hiding shit from me. Stop it. Don't do that.
I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow.
Okay.
To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body.
Oh.
Huh? Why is
Dude,
my
how
body
do you
like
pronounce this word? How do you pronounce this word? I have something. Don't say tomorrow I have PTSD. I know, right? Seriously. Yeah, I have gray. I'm just gonna go gray. I don't know. That's one too many AEs right there. I was about to ask you that.
Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway,
not to see you tomorrow, man.
Could reach tomorrow.
Ugh.
I am unable to
PTSD.
learn further details at this moment.
Honkai Star Rail
Serving
PTSD.
humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer.
Wait till you try to
In
pronounce the
accordance
city
with my
names.
preset
Yeah.
Programming, upon reactivation,
Names
I
of
must ask
characters,
one
city
more
names. It's gonna be
the
tough.
Following question: will you accept me, Transcender?
Transcender. What does that mean?
Protect you and
What do you
fulfill
mean by
my
that?
mission until we reach tomorrow.
Okay. Yep. I get the feeling this is gonna be my gateway towards getting my gun. Ah, sick. I have a new UI. Okay, cool. W. Yeah, there we go. That's cool. I like that.
You have made a very wise decision.
Sick. We have a little
Now,
monocle.
I
That's
detected
great.
that you called out a name earlier, presumably that of your missing companion. The name
Is that Child?
was
I don't think so.
Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint.
Is it
their
the same
location.
VA? Do you think? I don't think it is. You can do that.
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we
Hmm.
have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
I'm the Traveler.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly? Tell me about it.
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats.
It sounds similar, but I
can
don't think it's
sense
him.
my
A lot of folks were
power
thinking it
scattered
sounded like
across
Griffin. I
this
see.
ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential.
The JP version
The
doesn't
key
sound like
right
Child's
now
JP
is
VA.
you.
Okay.
You
So it's
will
probably not
survive
intentional
and
then.
reunite with your companion.
Probably not intended. That makes sense. All right, well, let's survive and reunite with our companion then. So tap on Fab Vision to enter the Build Prime Ice mode. When a preview blueprint overlaps existing Prime Ice or Prime Ice construct, the affected item will be marked red. Pressing build will remove the construct. Man, building and removing guns? This is just Fortnite. You can't fool me.
Execute the command.
Close enough. Welcome back, Fortnite.
Ice unit count has been updated.
Okay, sick. Wait, can we do that with more ice? Hold on. Is there like more stuff we can break down? Doesn't seem like it. All right, maybe let's close that at 40 something percent cold buildup. Tap on the Fab Vision to enter Build Prime Ice mode. To build a Prime Ice construct, place the preview blueprint desired location. Oh, it's like Cryonis from Breath of the Wild. Okay, sick. Yeah.
Use it to create a prime.
Yep, I've played Legend of Zelda. All right, I know how to use Cryonis. Okay, sick. You know what? We've come so full circle, chat. You guys remember when Genshin first came out and everyone was calling it a Breath of the Wild clone? Now we literally have Cryonis. It's come full circle. We're back to being a Breath of the Wild clone.
Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Holy. Maybe we can just use Pyro.
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby.
Gun.
You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Ah, maybe not gun. I'm waiting for the gun. So, what? Can I, like... No, I gotta get over there, or what? Here, you know what? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. But I do know I can do this. No, I cannot do this, apparently. Okay, I need to warm up, like, immediately. Alright. Oh, it looks like the heat bar is, like, a overshield, and then it counts down. I see. Okay, so... break that. Sure. All right. Now we can remove that as well. And maybe also that. Okay. Perhaps also this, and we'll get the chest. Don't know what we can do with that, though. Maybe we can use it to build up.
An answer from this
Like a
world?
staircase. I can't unhear it now. It sounds like him if he was a computer program. You know what? Yeah, a little bit. Maybe. But again, it sounds like in other languages that, we're not so much hearing it. Basic heat source. Okay, this is a new thing I can build. God, this is fucking Fortnite. Holy shit. Alright, got it. Cool, basic heat source and cube we can build now.
Construct blueprint added to records.
Okay, so now what can we
now
do?
Execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Okay, so... press to enter. Okay, there we go. And then we cycle through what we can build. We build a heat source, and it'll get through this ice, presumably. Brand was calling it Minecraft. I guess. I mean, it's a block of ice, but Breath of the Wild, there's 4 like Sheikah Slate powers that you get. If you guys haven't played Breath of the Wild and you have access to a Switch, I highly recommend it. Tears of the Kingdom too. They're great games. But yeah, one of the powers that you get in Breath of the Wild is literally called Cryonis, and what it does is you can aim at any like water source, and oh, I can just take this. Oh, that's sick. Hold on. That's cool. Okay, we don't necessarily need to melt these all the way. But yeah, Cryonis is like you aim at water, and it makes a block of ice that goes straight up, and you literally use it to like open gates and stuff. Right? Or to climb things and whatever. So it's very, very, very similar. Okay, let's refund that. Cool, good, good, good. Gonna exit that. Grab this chest. Sick.
Is this an answer from this world?
Very nice. Let's grab some of that. We're getting a lot of this building material.
Straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Can I jump over, or do I have to have a heat source? I think I have to have a heat source here. All right, let's do it. Very nice. I like the exploration mechanics so far. I'm enjoying it. This is cool. I kind of like building my own puzzle solvers. Makes sense. I suppose we'll try and melt all the ice just to see if it reveals anything. Doesn't look like it's going to reveal anything. You jumped over it? Ah. Well, the point is to go through it anyway, so I guess how you actually go through it doesn't necessarily matter, but why not do it the correct way, you know? Why not? Alright. I was looking at my hours the other day. I have like 500 plus hours between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Me too, man. I love those games. I got a Switch 2. And one of the big things I was excited about when I got a Switch 2 was actually going back to both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and playing the Switch 2 upgrades, right? The performance upgrades. I really want to do that still. I just don't know when I'm going to make the time is the problem. If you guys have been, you know, following my stream for a while, I know some of you here are new with the raid. My biggest gripe as of recent is that I haven't had enough time for all of the gacha games that I play, right? And because I already lack time to do all these, it's like I don't exactly have time to be starting a big undertaking like a Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, you know? Me and May calling each other out is funny. Oh yeah, dude. One other thing I saw that you could do is like you can build ice constructs that leave messages. Very interesting. That I want to see what that's all about. Okay.
The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Crescent Crystal.
Oh, okay, good to know.
Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Crescent Crystal.
Yeah, like a lantern, right? Yeah, the lanterns.
That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then
it's messed
we can
up.
warm ourselves by the
you know what?
together.
Doesn't remember what warmth is like, but that by that same
But
extension,
now,
doesn't
all
remember
you
what
need to
cold is
remember
like.
is this.
That's good.
If you collect Crescent Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Okay, sure. So that's kind of like the crystals that are in Dragon Spine, right? They like lower your body temperature, all that. Or no, sorry, raise your body temperature, not lower. All right, cool. Yep, makes sense. So we'll just go ahead and smash that.
Power. Please use Crescent
Nice.
Crystal to
Okay, yeah, I see what it's doing. It does increase the energy. I got you. Okay, so that's gonna be a lot of exploration mechanics we have to work around. Seems like. Cool. All right. Well, we're up at 100%, and we are walking around.
Signs of
So far, I like the
physiological
background
activity
music.
detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, is it highly likely?
Go.
Go.
Now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one.
Why is that
May
in
all of life
quotations?
Rejoice in unison.
What are you quoting? What do you mean by that?
Approaching the target location, scanning for signs of life.
I have to go to court soon because of my little incident. I'm not looking forward to it. Holy shit, dude.
2.
Ah, it's crazy. 2? Someone else is in there besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low.
Oh, okay.
Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
All right, let's go inside and take it from there. Okay, what do we have? We have barrels, we have rope. Paimon!
Paimon!
Okay. She's alive, probably. Hopefully. Bro did not check who else is in here. This is why you have to clear your buildings. Huh? Wait, who the fuck is that? Huh? Nah, wait. No fucking way. What the hell? Of all people, I was not expecting Piero.
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
What the fuck? Why
you
him?
must be the traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard.
What the fuck?
Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the
It's so
best of
fucking
times.
hot. Dude, his in-game
Lately,
model
the
actually looks
locals
really
are
good.
suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
His in-game model looks really good. Like, low-key, I know we were all coping about this with Capitano. Looks like a model that could be, like, playable quality,
You two
right?
must be very important to one another.
What if he winds up being playable?
You
Wait,
should
that'd be
take more
insane.
care not to get separated.
Wait, that'd be insane.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
Hey, good picking up on that.
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise
That is not
to
news to
interrogate
us.
my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will
Damn, I
meet
love his
again
voice.
very soon.
Holy shit. I love his voice, man. Oh. Very cool, very cool. Okay, I like the in-game
The
appearance of
unidentified
Piero.
subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance. but my search has yielded no relevant
That's so
data.
funny. It's
I will try searching the database
it's
again.
immediately apparent to the player who that is, but the traveler and this like companion AI thing have no idea, which is really interesting. He's probably some big shot who works for the Tsaritsa. Yeah, we know.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound.
I would say
The
smash,
other
but he's a
person even left
500-year-old
a blanket
man.
for her.
What's the, I don't see the problem. I'll boil some water. Ooh, some tea. Some tea sounds kind of lovely, I won't lie. I won't lie. Have a little bit more water here.
Traveler! Thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling all right?
I smashed multiple old men in this
Pretty
game.
much the same
Yo,
as when
real?
we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off.
Damn, Paimon's still shivering. That's fucked up.
Where did the jester go?
The jester? That was the jester?
Yep. The director of the Fatui. The jester Piero. So, you met him?
Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans.
Oh,
There's
shit.
no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Yeah.
Who is that?
That's my little guy. I found this in an ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
I guess so.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
That's true. Before I leave, if you have 0 distractions, you'll be able to finish the first act this stream, so lock the fuck in. Possibly, conceivably, we'll try, but I do know that as soon as I get access to free roam, my priority is going to shift to building Cryo Traveler, Odette, and Losha, so we'll see. Maybe we'll focus on doing some character building today, and then we'll finish story up next time. Because we are going to stream more Genshin tomorrow, and additionally more Genshin on Saturday, so lots to do, and lots of time to do it in. Also, I have no idea if the AC is on at all.
So much.
It doesn't feel like it. It feels
Learned
really
yourself
hot in
some
here.
of Paimon's favorite candy.
So I do kind of want to check on that, see if it is maybe.
By the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
You know what? That's fair.
That makes sense.
We need more men fan service. That's true. Genshin definitely is lopsided with it.
Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to
If anyone
the
dares to
jester
spoil, I
for a
declare upon my
second.
name, I will without a doubt ban you.
Still confused
Yeah.
about something. When he
No
first
spoilers so
showed
far.
up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too.
Oh.
Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
So he knows you? And is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything.
Man, the Fatui are an enigmatic bunch, man. I cannot get a read on what their actual motives are.
Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow
I'll leave you with that. You have been intimidated.
Fatui
Appreciate you, Voldy.
Director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the
Yeah, this is
Fatui?
very obviously old technology.
They're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
I wonder if this thing's also not going to know who the
Understood.
Tsaritsa is then.
Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason.
No,
that
he
they
knows
would
who the
conduct
Tsaritsa is, okay.
themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Okay, well, we'll remember to thank him next time we see him.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
So this storm is generated by a monster? Huh, okay.
For Paimon, but
Genshin has voice acting since when? Since, like, very, very late in that land, they got it back.
we were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
That's a fair
Further
question.
information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand.
And what is that?
At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot.
Right.
If, however, we continue onward, there may be
Someone
a
at
better
Hoyo saw the
solution.
revenue fall and decided to pay
Do
the
you remember
VAs.
what I
It wasn't
said
that.
as
That
we
wasn't the
went
issue. The
through
VAs were refusing to
I
work.
told you that this is a train
It was the whole
station.
VA strike,
While
right?
it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the
It was a
tracks
whole
remain
thing.
intact.
It was a whole
We
complicated
can
thing.
break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way.
Ah,
There
yes,
is
a
small
train.
town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon,
VA strike because of AI.
here makes
Didn't that end like almost a year ago? Am I Delulu? Yeah, we had all the voices back like well over a year ago. Like more than we had all the voices back like more than 2 years ago. Like the AI or like the AI like voice actor strike was mostly primarily affecting Natlan. That was like the region before the last one, right? Or no, sorry, not 2 years ago. It would have been like a year and a half ago. We got the voices back. I mean how the Traveler's voiced. The Traveler's been voiced. Yeah, sorry, I got the timeline wrong. So all of Nodcry we've had voices, right? That hasn't been an issue. And then like the last couple chapters of Natlan, we had voices back. Yeah, Nodcry was fully voiced. Yeah, and then like the last couple chapters of Natlan was like the Dainsleif quest and stuff, and then like the one little like Mondstadt blurb that we had, whatever it was, the Albedo quest. All of that was mostly voiced. I think the Albedo quest there was like 1 or 2 characters that weren't. Yeah, they backfilled the missing voices months ago. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, but it was mostly Natlan. It was like the 5.x like patches that were plagued by the VA situation. Yep. So people they started working again. There came to an arrangement there, and it basically was determined that like the strike was being fueled by a select couple like very radical like people, and that protections were in place, and that people just wanted to like go back to work again. So there were a couple of VAs who were replaced, and then everybody else went back to work, and they started recording lines again. It was a crazy time, man. It was a very, very, very crazy time. But yeah, the game is like properly fully voiced again, and the Traveler is getting more and more and more lines too.
Oh, come on. Don't worry.
Paimon has a new VA.
Think of
Kinich has a new VA. Kaching has a new VA. Sucrose has a new VA.
Never gotten sick before.
There's a few.
Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired
Candace.
right now, but
Yep. Paimon's old VA had to go. Yeah, true. Paimon's old VA, I think, was like the main like catalyst for a lot of the striking. No, they were like the main like problem person.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance,
I like Paimon's
during
new
your
voice better
future
anyway.
adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish.
Charlotte has a new
Otherwise,
VA,
I
but that's
will remain
unrelated.
silent
Yeah,
to
fair
avoid
enough.
Causing any unnecessary distraction.
That just happens
Now,
sometimes.
please follow me to the train tracks.
A year without voices in Genshin and HSR was all worth it just to send Christina Boatger, whatever fuck her surname is, back to her mom's basement. That's fucking wild,
Keep
man.
this close.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't follow the VA situation that closely either. I just was obviously actively playing the Hoyo games throughout the strike. So I was like privy to it in what mostly other people told me about it. But yeah, I'm not really so fully aware behind like the mechanics and the politics behind that whole movement and whatever actually wound up happening. But yeah, it was a crazy time. One thing I do want to do real quick, I'm gonna get up from my chair for just like a quick minute. I want to check the AC. I just want to check and make sure that the AC is on. We're in an ad break for like a minute anyway. I just want to check that the AC is on real quick. And if it is, I will run right on back. If it's not, I will turn it on and then come back because God, it is fucking hot in this room. And if the AC is on, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. So give me 1 second. I will be right back. All right, the AC is on. It's just hot in here. I just had to check, man. The AC is really good in most of the place, but like, man, it gets fucking hot in this one specific room. Alrighty, so let's go through this door and let's see what else there is to see. Yo, it's worse 3 years without a 4-star in HSR. I'm low-key fine with it because everyone has them all E6 at this point. So free pulls while they give us free 5 stars every few patches. It's a net positive.
Please when you are ready to depart.
Low-key, I don't know if I agree. I think that like maybe you could argue that it's better the way that Star Rail does it now. But I just fundamentally disagree with everybody's like argument that 4 stars like must be weak by virtue of them being 4 stars. Right? Like, playing Genshin Impact, that's not true, right? That's just simply not true. There's a lot of very, very, very strong, very, like, consistently usable 4 stars in this game. And I do firmly believe that, like, 4 stars are just completely freely accessible, like, if you just play the game for a long time. So, when you play a game like Genshin, you get, like, 7 or 8 4 stars in the patch cycle, and basically all of them are freely accessible if you just play for long enough. And then Star Rail, we get 3 free 5 stars in a year, which is less than half that number. And yeah, they're good, but like so are most of the 4 stars that we get, right? And give us a new 4-star and nerf it to the ground because of 4-star and then have no one use them. But see, that's the fallacy. That's the fallacy, is that 4 stars must be weak. That's just not true. 4 stars are more common. They're not necessarily weaker, right? Like that's the fallacy, is everybody in their mind says 4 stars must be weaker. That's just not true. You can expect, like, usable, strong 4 stars. What it is 4 stars are more accessible. So, like, normally what the direction that they go in is they're just more niche. They're an accessible, like, slot in for a team that is, like, more, like, niche than the premium 5-star support, but enables the team to work so that you don't necessarily have to pull all the premium 5 stars, right? Like, it makes literally 0 sense in Honkai Star Rail that we're getting introduced to new paths like Remembrance and Elation, and they're not giving us accessible Remembrance and Elation characters aside from just the Trailblazer form. Yeah, HSR 4 stars are comparably weak. I feel like that's not negotiable. It is negotiable, first off. We as players can demand better quality out of a product that we play and in some cases pay for. And also, that's also provably not true. Like, Gallagher, the second most recent 4-star, is still used today. Like, he is still used today and is still very strong. And we had characters like Tingyun and Pella hold up for a very, very long time. They did not survive rampant Honkai Star Rail power creep, but here's the thing, right, is we didn't have a version 3 4-star. We don't know what the power budget would be like compared to version 2 4-stars. And now we're in version 4, which means that the power budget would be theoretically even higher. So there's nothing stopping them from releasing a 4-star with a much higher power budget than 4-stars that we had before, right? If we want to compare, Bennett's been usable for 6 years, yeah, and is still usable and is still really strong. Right? And is only just recently getting, like, replacement units. Shangling, same thing until Mawiki came along, right? Like, there are some characters that fill niches that other characters simply don't fill in this game. Rekka was the perfect vehicle to have a 4-star Remembrance. He was, and that was planned. I don't know why they don't do it. Like, I don't know, there's just, that's the problem. There's too much stigma in Star Rail against 4-stars, right? This opinion of just like, 4-stars simply must be bad. So like, why make them when they could just give us free 5-stars instead? And now Honkai Star Rail gets away with like selling you more characters because you need more premium 5-stars to complete your teams. And they get away with giving you less characters for free. Because yes, you're getting 3 5-stars and people look at that and they go like, 3 5-stars better than 8 4-stars because 5-star better than 4-star. I would rather have more characters accessible, right? Like, I mean, just if we look at the Genshin character archive real quick and we look at everything that we got in Nodcry, fucking, like, look at this, right? We got, so Alosha just came out, we won't count him. We got Prune, I didn't get Prune, that was a choice to not get Prune, basically. We got Prune, Ilua, Yehoda, we got Aino. And you know what? Actually, that's all we got in Nodcry. That's interesting. That is a lot less than I was thinking that I remember. But I remember before that in Natlan, we got a shit ton. We got Dahlia, Aoife, Eonsan, Lanyan, Auroran, Kachina. Right? These all came in one patch cycle. Right? Those all came out in Natlan. And of these characters, Kachina's kind of fraudulent. Auroran's usable. Lanyan's usable. Eonsan is strong. Aoife's a little fraudulent, and Dahlia's like niche usable. So like 6 4-stars in addition to all the 5-stars, they're just casually on the banner with them, and like 4 out of the 6 are like decently usable, 3 out of the 6 maybe, if you want to be like more like conservative about it. And in Nodcry, all 4 of these 4-stars were like top tier at one point. Well, maybe not Yehoda, 3 of them were. Dahlia, mega fraudulent. Dahlia was best in slot on Skirk teams when he came out. I don't know about mega. He's definitely not aged well, but he had a niche use. That's the thing, right? Is that like, if you had just Skirk and Escoffier and you needed like someone to fill in your Skirk team, that's the point of a character like Dahlia, right? These are just extra, right? These are just extra. And the other thing too that I will say is that in Genshin, I low-key like them releasing less 5-stars, because the other consequence of every single character being a 5-star in Honkai Star Rail is that every 3 weeks is a new banner. Like, that was true for such a long time in like Amphorius and leading into like Plan Arcadia patches, is that we had a new 5-star every 3 weeks for months and months, several patches in a row. I don't remember exactly how long it was, but we had 2 new characters a patch every patch for patches and patches and patches and patches in a row. And I don't care who you are, you could be the luckiest free-to-play player on the planet, you cannot get all those characters. So if you're somebody who really likes to collect and you like to get most of the characters, you were shit out of luck. In Genshin, there's actually some space to breathe between banners where sometimes you just have a rerun patch. Honkai Star Rail does not have that as often because every fucking character has to have their own limited banner because they don't make 4-stars. Sometimes, in patches like this one, you get 2 new characters that are on the same banner together. You get a new 5-star and you get a new 4-star, and you get to get them both incidentally. Right? Or Yehoda forced to be a bow character with a clunky kit. Yeah. Dahlia's genuinely good for Skirk, especially if you're using Calamity of Eshu, since it needs a shield. Yeah, exactly. There was a genuine use case. There was a genuine use case for Dahlia when he came out. I'm gonna systematically disagree because I got traumatized by Tartagovia rerun. I spent 150 pulls. Wanted 1 Rosaria because Hot Woman and ended up with 0. E47 Barbara and like nothing else. Yeah, I mean, again, that's just anecdotal though. Like, Again, 4 stars are accessible given longevity of account. Free 5 stars are accessible like right away. It's like instant gratification. You just have to play when they're free. So like that's all well and good. But I don't know. I just would rather have some space between the new 5 stars so that I can get more of them, have more time to save. And then have some of the characters just be incidental, like free acquisitions. Right? It's hard to snipe a 4-star. Yeah, I mean, fair, right? Like, I pulled for Odette today, and because I didn't lose my 50-50, I wound up only doing so many pulls, and I got C2 of Alosha, and I will get C3 from the story. But here's the thing. In Honkai Star Rail, like every other version, we got like a character selector, a 4-star character selector, and like, pick anyone off the roster that you want, right? And the problem is that I look at that roster and I have every single one of them E6. I would like for there to be a couple that I can work towards, right? In Zenless Zone Zero, we have a system now where every raid-up banner, you get to set 2 A-rank 4-star equivalent characters to be like your targeted raid-up 4 stars. You can have the same ones in every single banner until you get them until you get them like the C6 equivalent, right? Like there are systems to make 4 stars good and more accessible, right? There are systems in place, and honestly, I believe like Honkai Star Rail should do better on that front. I don't think it's like very acceptable to just say like, yeah, 4 stars don't exist anymore. I think that there are ways to work around that and make characters more accessible for players and take a little bit of the foot off the gas in terms of the rampant power creep and constant meta evolution. It's just too much.
Error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
Like, would HSR still have to deal with it anymore? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, when every single character is a 5-star and every single character is better than the last ones, like, power creep is just rampant and you have to pull every single character to keep up and it's just annoying. It's very, very, very annoying. For people who like to have, like, horizontally invested accounts and pull a lot of different characters, it just really feels bad. Interesting. Okay, so the train's just flying off the tracks? Sure, why not? I think power creep is only real if you pull for every single character ever released. Power creep is only real if you play endgame. If you play endgame, the power creep is real. And if you play endgame, power creep is real whether you have new characters or don't. You're just gonna feel it more if you don't.
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger.
And the thing is like, I would say like, oh, just vertically invest in one team and use that team forever. But the problem is that you have to vertically invest a very specific way, which is like, realistically, the best way to like make a team have stronger longevity for a longer period of time is to E2S1 multiple characters on the team, right? E2S1 or strong E1S1, like depending on the characters. Like the DOT team, they're all E1 merchants, right? The break team, they're all E2 merchants for the most part, right? Elation, it's like E2 Silverwolf, E1 Yaoguang, right? Those sort of early investment breakpoints are the way that you kind of get around the power creep and make your teams last longer. But now all endgame content is 3 team. And like that is like a lot of investment you have to put into individual characters in order to make those teams like feel strong and keep up for longer. And like that means that you're going to have to sacrifice somewhere, right? Like if you pull E2S1 Silverwolf, E1S1 Yaoguang, E0S1 Sparksy, whatever, like if you pull that team, you probably don't have Ashblade, you probably don't have Himiko, you probably don't have all these other characters. And if you don't, then like, you know, when Ashblade winds up being super strong and buffs the hell out of your Acheron that you've been like wanting to use again for ages, like what do? You have to make decisions. And that kind of sucks. It would be nice if characters were just spread out a little bit and especially didn't need their fucking early Eidolons. That would be nice.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad
I genuinely want to E6 Sparksy. I might be schizo right next to Silverwolf. I don't give a shit about Silverwolf that much, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess like at the end of the day, do what you want, right? Like it's a game, play the way you want, invest in the characters you want. As far as that being a good idea, I don't know, because I've heard talk about people saying that like an upcoming Elation unit might replace Sparksy. I've even heard talk about Robin theoretically replacing Sparksy at equal investment.
Our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
It wasn't what you'd call comfortable.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Played endgame. I hate this. F2P had invested in the team, then a couple patches later, the team power creeps. Someone who doesn't spend, I'm not considering vertical investment. Yeah, no, the crazy thing about Star Rail is that, like, I have yet to find somebody who will contradict me on this. Like, at lower investment, at E0 stuff, right? E0, S0, E0, S1 stuff. Like, even in endgame with shill, right? You get, like, some big buff to Elation. The Elation team is fraudulent and cooked and cannot clear. It's insane. At least in Anomaly. In Anomaly, you try to use, like the, well-built, speed-tuned, properly constructed premium Silverwolf Elation team at E0, it doesn't even clear. I got a buddy that has E2 S0 Silverwolf and like full premium with like E0 S1 Sparksy. He has E0 S0 Yaoguang. That's where like the real problem comes in. You have E0 S0 Yaoguang, that team just doesn't like full clear at the Anomaly King boss. Fucking wild, man. You would care more about Silverwolf if she had any way to retain MMR, but ult ended? Okay, bro, let me spend half a cycle getting that shit back. Yeah, true. It is definitely frustrating. Okay, so we've touched a Cryo Statue of the Seven. Do we resonate with Cryo, like, immediately? Resonate with Cryo. You get to just do that shit just right away? No fanfare? Alright, sure. That's because Elation so far is very AoE. I mean, the bosses that they shill for Elation have also been able to take advantage of that AoE. It's like not even a good excuse.
Is there an inn nearby?
Team is just cooked, man. They're just fraudulent.
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Robin's Remembrance? Yeah. Robin's Remembrance, but she's going to be like a good all-around support, and people have been saying that she works on the Elation team. Aventuring's just going to be another DPS. He's going to be like Evanescia.
We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Ah, that sucks. Alright.
Excuse us.
So, we're here, we're looking around.
Maybe where we can stay.
God, how do you pronounce that name?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Okay.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Sure. Alright, crazy, man. Oh, it's Alosha, okay.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Yeah, that's tough.
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is bro aura farming in the middle of the road?
Snowstorm?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what Project Stuzha is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
Wow, this guy's just spilling Fatui secrets to me.
Crystal in
Sure.
Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold?
Oh.
So, like, it's gonna be a cold
Hence the
winter,
name.
folks. You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Damn, man, that's crazy. That makes sense, though. All this time, like, Project Stuzha, we thought it was some, like, grand Fatui, you know, plan. And really, it's just them hoarding the energy.
Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again, even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security.
Oh,
I'm not in
boy.
a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
I don't think they're
so
fair
our lives
or
mean nothing to
reasonable.
you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Yeah, so the Fatui are just hoarding energy for a plan that they have. That's the real Project Studia. But the Project Studia, as far as the common folk are
Since
concerned,
you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit,
them dealing with the cold, you know.
There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal.
It's a cut back on the energy
You're
they're
free
allowed
to purchase
to use.
the
That makes
shortfall from
sense.
elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And
What
when they
market?
do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Okay.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with.
Oh, like that's
if
so
you're
much
here just
better.
to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
Yo, Branch, what up, dude? How's it going?
All right,
Welcome
everyone, let's calm down for a second.
Yeah,
A
dude,
few
spitting
words, if I
truth
may.
nukes.
We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause.
Yo, if it was me at this point,
We
I'd be
all
like,
know how
fuck
cold it
her
is.
cause. I'm
The more
freezing
it
to
snows,
death.
the harder life gets.
No way.
Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but
If I've actually been enjoying Snezhnaya so far, I
I'm
have,
afraid
man,
the
I
quota
have.
really is as low as you've been advised.
We're doing some early
You must
questing just to get into
understand
the
calculating these
nation
energy
proper, and
quotas
we can
is a
go exploring
complicated
around.
balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly.
Okay, that makes sense.
As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of those things where it's definitely like, don't be mad at the
Tell you
Fatui,
what.
be mad at the Tsaritsa,
Listen.
right?
I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly.
So he's like, you know what, we gotta keep the torch lit
can't
anyway, you might as well get
guarantee
some
there will be
residual heat
ample energy for household
from the
use.
torch.
We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Sure, okay.
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Studia in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
Yeah, that's tough, man. So where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Fae, huh?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
You're home, God. May is going feral in the chat. Thank you so much. This is an enormous help.
All right, then. This way.
All right, sick. There we go. Okay, so that's our C3. So cool, very nice. Yeah, we got him to C3. I'll take that. That's not crazy necessarily, but it's a good start in terms of the whole like 4-star accessibility talk that we were talking about earlier. Oh, that's what Cryoculus looked like. That looks good. It's very pretty. All right, let me up there. Nice. Okay, so I don't suppose it would let me explore now, would it? No, there's still like a lot of the nation that's like cut off. Okay, so I guess we do have to keep like doing the quest. All right, sure, fair enough. Then I suppose continuing to do the quest is what we will do. May breathe in, breathe out. That's wild stuff, dude. Okay, let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. Ah, yes, the blinding light has appeared behind me again. Should probably do something about my window. I thought I could keep it slightly open for some light, but no, it's just the rays of God behind me. Okay, what is this? Investigate? Oh, that's a Mora box. Okay, sick. I'll take that. Very good, very good. Alrighty.
So cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait.
I see. This guy has energy to heat his home. What about everyone else? This guy's got playable character privilege. Get him.
He's Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Man, Paimon's really not in a good state. She's talking slow.
Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine.
May is absolutely feral, holy.
You should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
True? True? Don't finish that sentence, God.
Chronic health issues?
Is there a doctor here somewhere? I am not going to try and pronounce that. Holy shit.
They aren't in town right now.
Yo, Saritza Anastasia, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Holy username, bro. That's crazy. Welcome in.
I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this.
Right,
let
true.
alone a hunter.
True, fair.
But sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting a train station running again?
I get that you're in a
Solid
hurry,
idea.
but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train?
That train? The Astral Express?
And crash landed on the ice?
Honkai Star Rail, hello?
We got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I don't know what Taylor's talking about. I'd really like to get this to Snezhnaya and find a doctor.
Pretty
yeah.
Crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all.
True.
I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomaros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile.
I'll be going. I don't want to end up being a snack. Look what you've done, Taylor. You've threatened to eat the Cryo Archon. How could you?
To catch a rabbit.
How could you? Look what you've done.
Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Okay, alright, sure.
Shishkin, Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him?
I hope we never cross paths again, LMAO.
Never would have guessed.
Crazy stuff, man. Taylor antagonizing my new chatters, how could you? Alright, I'll come with you, let's go.
You're coming with?
Shut the f*** up, Steve!
Yo, Saritza Anastasia, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I appreciate that. Don't let Taylor threaten you. They've never eaten another chatter yet, as far as I'm aware. All right, then we can go to Snezhnaya. Cool. Yes, sounds good. Sounds good.
Okay then, just give Paimon a second to get ready.
You stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting any worse. True.
All right. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then.
As long as you don't look or smell like a cheese bite. I see.
There's one more introduction to do.
You know what? Actually, I don't think I've ever asked. What constitutes a cheese bite? Is that like one of those like Baby Bell rounds, or is it like a cheese curd, like they have in the wherever the Wisconsin? What constitutes a cheese bite?
Doesn't like being petted then.
Goodest
he likes
boy.
To think he's above that kind of thing.
That is a puppet
He's
right
my
there.
Hunting partner.
Oh, he's
So
got a
he'll be
little.
joining
He's
us
got a
when we
little
head
scarf.
out.
He's got a little kerchief.
Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely
little guy.
undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into.
Okay.
First, we need to find a way into the train station.
So, why are we hunting a rabbit again? What's that for?
Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
What is he eating?
Check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky.
Woof, woof, woof.
Good doggy. Good doggy.
If anything happens to Dagarin, I will kill everyone and then myself. I see.
And rabbit lover.
Yeah, that's like fair.
Carrots are great too, you
That's
know.
definitely fair.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
All right, so we're gonna go hunt a rabbit. Sure. All right, let's go with this guy and do that. I have something in my eye. Blit. I'll make deviled eggs, dude. That sounds good right now. I ate a big bowl of food before stream, and that was literally only like 2 hours ago. I don't know why. I'm like feeling hungry again already. I'm a big old fat guy. Hunting rabbits is our inside joke for a fun time, bruh. May is absolutely feral. I am telling Flynn's. He will hear about this.
Wait.
Oh, Fatui! Hey, yo, at what point do you guys think we're getting our gun? Oh, dog? Dog. They don't care about a dog. Or maybe they do care about a dog. Oh, he is chasing the dog. Everyone knows Fatui loved dogs. Look at them, they're just chasing him. He won't, he's caged? I see.
Come on, we'll go around.
Alright, go around we shall. Where are we going? To click in this mode is to crouch. I see. Good to know. Alright, what are we looking at? Looking at a couple Fatui over here. Also, guys, I pronounced Anastasia Fyodorovna Snezhnaya, and I was complimented. Well done. Well done. I don't know how well I did. Probably not that good. Okay, so what all did we just do there? Wait, what did we even do? Like, the dog distracted the Fatui, and then what? Unk got busted? Oh, I looked away from my screen. Oh, yeah, it reset me. Oh, I literally was not paying attention. I have no idea what just happened. I see. I thought that was a different sequence. I was like, what did we just do all that for if we're just gonna come outside again? Like, no, I guess that was what happened. I looked away from my screen and I was found. Yo, Commandic MCB, how's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, so now I have to watch the dog run again. I have no idea what happened. Like, no clue. Reyna, welcome in over on the YouTube. Very nice to see you as well.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Okay, so I stood here and got seen last time, so like, what do? Or no, I didn't. I walked this way. The only guy who will come and scream in "you're" at 3 in the morning? Well, perhaps it is not 3 in the morning for everybody here, you know? Alright. Well, if Alosha's not moving, I'm not going to move either. I will just follow him. Yeah, I kind of want that blue thing, if I can get it. Cool, very nice. Follow his route, got it. Alright, what are we looking at here? Damn straight, it's 8 p.m. for me? Yeah, true. 2 a.m. for you, that's way too late. That's far too late. When do you ever sleep? Okay, we crouch behind the box. Follow the dude. I'm finally here. I tried to bring Doro in chat, but he forgot. That's okay. I don't think Doro has raided anybody that's not Duck or Audie in like over a year. So I'm not necessarily expecting it anymore.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
But I do appreciate the vouching. Sleep does not exist as long as I have cheese bites. I don't think you ever answered me what constitutes a cheese bite. I've acquired GPUs. Ignore the fact that they're broken. Anywho, now to learn micro soldering. Ah, good luck.
There we go.
Good luck with that.
List. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't
He was
have the
gonna
chance
raid
to
me, but
document
he's so
secrets.
tired he forgot.
Just as long
Fuck.
as the day it was printed.
That's crazy,
I guess
man.
no one bothers reading these
That's
unless they have
crazy.
ulterior motives.
Damn, well now he owes me one. He said he would, he's so EP he forgot. You know what, I'll give him a pass. He did stream for 24 hours straight. And also he was awake before that, because Doro never listens to me. And I tell him the way that you gotta do those long streams is you gotta wake up and go live right away. But no, he always sticks to, you know, going live at a certain time, whatever. Like not even 2 minutes later after agreeing. Damn. It's okay, he can get me next time, it's fine. Tragic, man. You know what the problem is that I don't stream when he ends very often anymore. It's okay, it is what it is. So adios, chatters, nighty night. No worries, Voldy. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your night. That's funny. Oh well. I give Doro a pass on this one. It is valid. I too have been so sleepy that I forget things. I told him that he should have slept up until streaming. Well, guess what? So did Audie. Maybe this time he'll learn. I feel like Doro's never gonna learn. To be fair, when it's when he wants to do something big for like a Genshin release, a patch release, whatever, the patch release time is very inopportune for that, right? It's easy enough to just like go to sleep and then wake up in the morning and go live, but waking up in the morning and going live means that you either have to miss the day of release and do it the next day, or you have to go live, you know, more than 12 hours or like 12 hours before the actual patch comes out, right? So, meh. I moved in here as soon as you ended the stream. Hey, I appreciate that, Hikaru. Welcome in. I do appreciate that, you guys. It's okay. We'll take the partial unofficial raid. He can get me later. It's all good. All right, if they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need.
I appreciate the consideration,
let's get out of here.
It's very nice of you guys to continue to advertise for me. I also bought 2 drones, old school. The better one was from Radio Shack. Is Radio Shack, do they still exist? I thought that business closed down. This is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Let's go track down the crystal. Okay,
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Okay, sure. It's because I deserve it. Aw, appreciate that. Besides, what mod would I be if I didn't? True. Oh, I'm a dog. Wait, I'm a dog. Why, I'm dog? I get to play as dog? Holy peak game. 10 out of 10. He can sit. Good boy. Oh, he rolls over. Immediately the goodest boy. 25 out of 10. Look at this guy. I'm dog. Dog Killer X is dog? I know. What a twist. What a character arc. Oh, dude, you get to just be dog. Look at him go. Aww. Fluffy guy. Search for clues. Give it a big sniff. If you jump off a cliff and die, I'm gonna riot. Okay, we gotta go check out the sniff lines. Okay, what's here? What's here? Sniff. Oh, what's over there? What's over there? Don't give him ideas. If that was even remotely possible, I'd be astounded.
Anywhere there's a stove, there will be the scent of Crystal. That's normal.
Okay, so not here. Me when I investigate things as the dog, and I get a carrot and a radish. And some Mora. Okay, so what's over here? Sniff, sniff, sniff. We looking around. It's Stray, but the wolf version. Yeah, exactly. The dog opened the drawer. Just straight up Skinwalker style. I imagine like gets up on his back legs, grows a whole human hand, and just opens the drawer. Nah, man, that'd be crazy.
But if
I swear to fucking God, if I pick up if one more pickup driver speeds past my house, a speed bump will magically appear, and they will have a pilot's license. Now I leave. All right, Voldy, take it easy, man. Have a good one. It's a husky. You can expect everything from them. True, true.
This must
Yeah,
be
I
the
remember in my
rabbit's
last
warren.
apartment complex,
Good
there
job,
was somebody who lived in the community who had a
enough. There's a
big,
tunnel.
fluffy husky
You
dog.
stay here and keep watch.
I love that dog.
I'm
I
gonna
never
take
got
a
to
look
actually
inside.
meet the dog properly, but they walked it by my place all the time. Is that a red scarf? He's a Denzaburo? Yeah, exactly, he is. He is. We have to hit him with a hammer to find out. You and Elosha secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him. Oh. Is Shishkin this dude with the hat?
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
Is that why he was so willing to just, like, write it off? Oh, it is.
Thank me. It's my pleasure.
Oh, this bastard is
Sure, Her
stealing heat and
Majesty
energy from
Tsaritsa
everyone else.
watching over us, every sacrifice will
Man.
be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Easy for you to say,
Maybe for
fucker.
everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
By the way, Pokedex spawnable dex 97.69%. Jesus.
Why, when
That's
times are
crazy.
as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin,
Sretomaros.
it appears you were the source of the conflict all
Interesting.
along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Great, now kill this guy. Jigs up, come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very
Looks
sorry.
like him, Walter. Why is that you? God.
It isn't who I am.
Having a Radio
Please
Shack drone
believe
kit in
me,
front of me
this
is
was a
crazy. Yeah, I
one-time
thought Radio
mistake
Shack
that
didn't
I
exist anymore.
will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force.
Oh, you trying to
Energy is an
appeal to
increasingly
everyone's
scarce
emotions.
resource. People everywhere are getting desperate, but some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death.
Boo, Shishkin.
You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid.
Oh, so he stole the crystal for his family. Yeah. This is probably a
scarcer by
bullshit
the
story.
week, all the while knowing that their lives
This is probably
were
a
at
complete
risk.
bullshit story.
Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind.
No. Come on.
Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill.
This guy, I don't care, man.
I have the official
Lock him up.
Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
Damn, that's quite the penance, but like...
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, But the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't the first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo.
Oh, this bastard,
the mayor
man.
handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Execute him, yo, real. My Uncle the Purple, thanks for popping over to the
The energy
YouTube.
consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record.
He's too cute and small for such a deep, sexy voice.
You mean to tell
He's
me
just
that
a
you
short
sat
king.
around
Let him be.
outside, counting carriages in this weather?
Yeah, get fucked, idiot.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into
Strap
custody
him to
and
the
escort
chair,
them back to
pull his
Snezhnaya.
toenails off. Holy. Where's Nuvalet to sentence him? Yeah, seriously.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Wait for what? Go rot in a cell. Alright. So, Eepy, I had 1 coffee. Oh, coffee sounds good. Oh, coffee sounds good. Ooh, do I get a coffee? Do I make an iced coffee? Ooh. It's hot. I can make an iced coffee. Chat, should I make an iced coffee? I kind of want to make an iced coffee. I wonder if there is any coffee left in the carafe, even.
Yeah, something felt off. So I
Could
just
be
followed
good.
my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Hey, well, you did
Thank
good,
you for your
man.
assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses.
Math
We never
haters
suspected a
rejoice. Hey, he did what he needed to
A
do.
wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
thing. Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives.
Yeah, he was
Without
ready
the
to just
compelling
eat
case you put together,
the
even
consequences.
I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuzha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself.
Oh!
They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
Rocking a hard place, man. It really does feel
First
that
I've
way
heard this.
for the Fatui.
I
Because,
don't
like, they
really
live in
keep up with what
Snezhnaya. They
goes
don't want to
on in the
make the
city.
lives of the Snezhnaya
All I know
citizenry
is
hard.
people who don't mind
But they
their own
have to
business
follow
in
their
the city
orders.
End up paranoid about everything. As for
tough.
me,
Tough.
I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does
Oh.
sound quite tragic. Really.
Holy shit, my bad for having eyes.
Thanks
What the
again
fuck
for
did
your
I just read in
assistance,
chat?
and your friend here too.
Do not treat people's toenails like
I
string
will
cheese.
report
What
this
the
incident
fuck?
to Snezhnaya.
That's insane.
The Fatui will
Ooh.
take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible.
Okay. Sounds
Looks
good.
like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
It's a torture method of my own design? One of the more tame one. Why are you developing torture
Don't
methods?
mention it.
Stop that.
Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods?
Purple's been riding on
he
4
just
hours.
careless?
Oh.
Or
Yeah,
was
Purple,
he
get
being
some
paid
sleep,
off
dude. What are you
too?
doing?
Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back.
Okay, so where is
There's
this
someone
detour?
I have to deliver this crystal to.
Chat, you guys got me thinking about an iced coffee. I might have an iced coffee. I might do it. I might do it. Sounds like a good idea. You know what? You got me thinking about it too much. I'm going to do it. I'm going to make myself an iced coffee. All right, I will be back in in just a minute or two. I'm going to see if there is coffee already prepared. If there's not, might take an extra minute longer. We shall see. All right, be right back. Okay, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Dude, it is crazy. It is like 20 degrees hotter in this room than it is in the rest of the house. That is fucking wild. Okay. Iced coffee acquired. Very nice. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That was the move. That was, in fact, the move. Oh, yes. That was a good decision. Okay. Let's go find Alosha, shall we? Oh, you know what? Fucking, let me close the damn window. The goddamn light of God behind me. There, the lighting should be good enough still, and now we're not going to be blinded. Also, the cord of my headset is tangled. We're just doing all the maintenance. Are we powering through the Archon quest in one stream today? Unlikely, because I still have work tomorrow. So, really my goal for today is to get far enough that I can, like, free roam. Try to start getting materials for Odette and Cryo Traveler and Alosha. And then, see where we're at, right? Maybe finish, Archon quest at least through part 1. For sure tomorrow. Finish the building tomorrow if there's still more building to be done. And then we have another Genshin stream on Saturday where we will continue and try to finish the Archon quest in its entirety. As well as finish any building and like testing and whatever else that we need to do. Maybe we'll do some exploration. So we have technically 3 streams to get through all that stuff. This is last week for NTE stuff. I already got all the time limited rewards out of the 999 Nights event. So I'm not worried about that. And everything that I can find online says that the button store is going to hang around, so I'm not too worried about getting everything out of the store yet. I got all the time limited rewards.
Hang tight for a moment.
Level 60 already? You know what? I didn't get that one, but it doesn't have an analyst attached to it, so I don't care. I beat the story and I'm over level 40, so...
Grandson.
Button store is staying? Oh, thank gosh. Everyone is saying it is.
You must be freezing.
If it isn't, then I'm cooked.
Ma'am,
but whatever. Everyone is saying it is.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
Not this moment. Oh. Demented old lady, oh no.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay.
It's not a guarantee yet, but everyone's saying it is. Yeah.
I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please don't.
To be fair, it is a lot of stuff. It'd be crazy to farm through all that in one version. Yeah, exactly.
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Never want to be in that situation? Yeah, it's tough. It's very tough.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Play along, man. Come on.
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good. Wonderful.
Just realized something now that Snezhnaya is that. What's that?
Save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
After a long chat, Alosha tidies up the old lady's house. I didn't get to read the rest.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. she was a lovely old lady.
You can enter with D-Luke despite the
from the
Fatui
same
because
hometown.
canonically D-Luke is banned from
Not
entering
many people have heard
Snezhnaya.
about
I
it,
know,
so-
everybody's been saying
And
that,
if
like
they
leading up to the
it's usually
patch.
for all the wrong reasons.
You can do that.
There's a
It
gang
does
of
not seem like they
highwaymen
have
that came from
actually
there.
banned playing as
Now that it's an
D-Luke there.
abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first
Very
learned
nice.
of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in
Man,
on
I've
her.
already drank almost all my
The
coffee.
town's
Fuck.
been in decline for a while now. But because of her memory problems, she thinks
Wait, why
of
is
it as the
D-Luke banned from entering
bustling,
Snezhnaya?
prosperous
He
Svetomoros
went all
Seven
Batman
Kagey.
vigilante on the
That
Fatui
said,
there. He got kicked out and
I kinda
banned.
appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Your band does shit true.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side.
Revenge
You
for
turn
his
to look
dad,
at
he
them,
wiped out a bunch
but
of
their
Fatui
face is
bases. It's in
blurry.
the manga, yeah.
So you focus
Yep.
hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Whoa.
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Okay. Yeah, man, Dementia's a bitch. Okay, let's head on back. So far, liking the introduction. I like the extra, like, context behind Project Stuja and what, like, it actually means to the average person. But I will say, so far, just getting into Snezhnaya, the introduction is, like, slower than I expected. I expected it to be a little bit more, I don't know, direct. It's definitely taken a while to get where we're going. Okay, where's the entrance to this building? Is it this way? It is this way. Very nice.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, at one point, D-Luke mentioned he was granted persona non grata by the Fatui. Yeah.
Anymore.
Yep.
She's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her
This is
complexion's
tragic.
looking
I'm out
much
of iced
better.
coffee.
Let's keep an eye on her.
I think we should see a doctor when we get the chance, yeah.
But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
Already slow
Oh, it's
down? No,
fine.
it was good. And it was
It's
cold.
a bit
It was
of a long
nice.
story.
I will not be slowed down. I will not be silenced. A coffee did not last. No, it did not. You know what that means. That means I need another one.
Busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor are
I
running quite an
need
operation.
more.
Huh. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them.
No?
You said the
Man,
train station will
you
open
guys are no
again
fun.
soon, right?
You guys are no fun.
Crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least.
It was heavily hinted
Project
during Nodcry that
Stuja
Nefer was
isn't
one of the
going
people who helped
away
him get out of
anytime
Snezhnaya
soon.
before he got captured.
People still have to scrimp and
Yeah, I think I
save to
vaguely
make
remember them
ends meet.
talking about that. I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again...
I should get more?
keep
See, I
expanding.
like the way Quinta thinks.
Extending it.
I should
Does that
get
mean
more.
The Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
Nothing
That's what
compared to the
everyone
speed I devoured a
suspects.
whole box of
In
biscuits made with
principle,
Nutella like
any
cream.
proposed extension
Just a
needs
store
to
version
pass by
inside.
majority
Delicious
vote
though,
in
not
the
too
Snezhna
sweet.
Gradveche. But even though
I do like
opposition has
Nutella.
been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure
God, the
from the
lighting in this
rooster,
room is so difficult to
Pulcinella.
manage, man.
He's the chair of the Snezhna Gradveche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Yeah. I have a second box open for the stream, so if anyone's up for it, there you go. Okay, so yeah, so we saw the voting, what that looks like in that one trailer, the vote to continue Project Stuja. Oh, you know what? And then it was the people like raising up to object to it, like I object to Project Studia. I didn't understand why at the time. Now I get it. They're objecting because they're all fucking out of energy. They can't heat their homes in the winter. They're gonna freeze to death. Okay, you know what? Now I get it. Now I get it. The question is, what the hell is the Tsaritsa doing with the energy?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomoro still receives Crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always gonna be some conflict when those worlds collide.
Fuck yeah, dude. You want my spoiler-free opinion of both of these acts? I do. Yeah, I'd love to know what you thought of it. Gonna head out. Good night. Take it easy, Purple. Have a good one. Sleep well. I'm trying to heat up the lettuce hot enough so it kills the bacteria. God, true, man. True. Yeah, man, this whole like anti-rich and powerful sentiment. I've been mentioning this a ton recently. I don't know if anybody else has read it, but I'm reading through Dungeon Crawler Carl right now, and that is a really big theme of the series. Without like giving too much of it away, because I like to recommend the series to people, but I'd say that going in as blind as possible is really good, because finding out like what the hell the series is even about and the circumstances that lead up to it is like part of the fun. But there is essentially this notion of like corporations and like royalty and people and factions with just a lot of money throwing their money around like to solve all their problems, and sort of like stepping on the sort of common folk and the people who are less powerful and less rich than them for their own entertainment and amusement, honestly, if nothing else, is like, and just like sticking it to people like that is like a constant theme of like the book, which is really fun. It's very like anarchist kind of a little bit. Act 1, honestly, good start. Second act, though, they cooked with the lore and the whole concept of what happened. Gotcha. Okay, so we're looking forward to Act 2. Yeah, it's not bacteria, it's parasites. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much any cooking will kill them. Potato, tomato, there's something in the lettuce that shouldn't be there. True. And also just like, lettuce is just not something that's great to cook, you know? Like, I don't know if you ever had cooked lettuce. It becomes limp and weak and squidgy, which is not what you want. Gonna lurk and continue the story myself. Okay, sounds good, May. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. All right, the Rokat.
Well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day.
Ain't that true of everywhere, brother?
Don't have an easy way of getting their voices.
At least in your nation, everybody believes in the leader.
While the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokat provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations.
That's good.
Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown.
Yeah,
so far,
true.
They've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you.
Like us,
coincidence
don't
that.
You mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnagrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to.
True, it's becoming very important.
What the no-sees mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth. Whatever it takes.
Wait, so...
Yeah.
No way. Are you who I think you are?
The one and only.
Like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get in there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning.
It took you a while, buddy,
Why it has to
exactly.
involve us freezing to death in the snow.
Adventurer,
But getting the same
traveler,
rooms
and the
her won't
floating
be easy.
white-haired
The
fairy
common folk aren't
companion.
permitted to meet her at the best
There's
of
only
times.
one person that could
And
be.
right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnagrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
The one that's been summoning the blizzards. Oh.
Yeah. So you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms.
Damn, I want to
It also
help.
absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat.
Okay.
Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnagrad. I'm sure the Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a
so they're
question of how long it'll take.
That's probably what that one character who has the fairy
Suffice
wings
to
is
say,
from, right?
You won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow.
Okay,
Once
sounds
it's
good.
open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
The fairy girl is voiced by Yaoguang VA, by the way. Oh, interesting.
As
Cool.
far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnagrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor.
We also have
in the city.
Daffodil VA in the cast.
I'll
Which
introduce you when we
character
get
does she
there.
voice?
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good. Let's do that. The maid? Oh, dude, I fucking love that character. Okay, sick. Okie dokie. So let's go to the station. Yeah, alright. Alright, off we go. We'll just go ahead and float over there. Why not? Yippee, floating. I don't think there's anything really exploration worthy in this town, looks like. It would make sense for there to not be much here, although I could definitely see a couple chests tucked away. Doesn't look like it, though. I don't know what that is up there, if that's anything. Oh. Oh. Well, I heard... Oh, there's an Oculus right there, okay. I'll go grab that. I was like, I heard an Oculus, where the fuck is that? Let's go on up here. Will I be able to get up this way? Oh, yeah, nice. Very good. Cryoculus, very good, very good. I never did finish getting all the Lunoculus. Although, at that rate, I also never finished getting all the Dendroculus, so like, whatever. Speaking of VAs, I learned today that Eroy's VA is also Ganyu's. Why is she a goat for 2 out of the 3 characters that she voices? That's very interesting because of some of the lines that Eroy says. Like that whole fucking mommy's belly line is fucking disturbing. Holy, part 2 of the Archon quest. Not gonna say anything, of course. Yeah, dude, I'm really looking forward to it. We'll hopefully be through it by the end of this weekend. Eula VA also came back in Snezhnaya? Really? Who is Eula's VA voicing? Anybody playable, or are they just like an NPC? Interesting. Oh, God, this shit again!
Let's all crawl back into Daddy's sack.
God damn it, no! Not this shit again!
Party.
Not this shit again, dude.
I wonder who else is free.
Playable, the mermaid-like girl? Oh, it's interesting. Are there any other instances of 2 playable characters in Genshin having the same VA? That's kind of crazy, actually. You know who they should bring back to voice another playable character in Genshin is Hu Tao's VA. Like, Mint is fucking awesome in NTE. I definitely want more presence of Hu Tao's VA in the story. After explaining the situation with the Fatui soldiers, they readily agree to help. Wonderful.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yes, something like that.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnaya rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything.
Okay,
sick.
sick.
To examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
Yeah, we'll just...
All right then.
It'll be
Have
fine.
a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
I had played like most of the 999 Nights with no sound, so when I played near the end with minimal sound, I was like, huh? My BF by me was like, what? When I said the line, he was like, no way, that's not what she said. I turned the volume up and she said it. I was like, I'm not crazy, what the fuck? Yeah, dude, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking when they put that line in the game. I do not know what they were thinking. It's fucking weird. It's just weird. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know. I'm on mobile? Oh, on mobile, how much storage do you need to play Genshin? Let's check my phone real quick. You know what? I don't have it updated on mobile, so it'll probably be a little bit bigger than Genshin on my phone, but let's check my storage. iPhone storage. Apple version of Genshin. God, Jesus, fuck, really? It says it's 51 gigs on my phone. Look at that.
You don't believe
Here.
me?
Holy shit, it says it's 51 gigs. Look at that. Hold on. See that 51.31 gigs right there at the top. Jesus, dude. That's big. That's very big. That's a big game. That's a lot. That's a lot of storage. This is why I'm never getting a phone with less than half a terabyte of storage again. That's handable? Alright, fair enough. But yeah, that's how much you need, it looks like. I will say, I'm probably going to sort through like the storage stuff on my phone, because my phone's almost full in terms of storage. Probably gonna sort through a couple of the things on there, and delete some games that I don't play as much anymore. Like, I think I still have Enfield installed on my phone. Don't need that. I think I still have some other old gacha games I don't play anymore on there that I can probably uninstall. Yeah, I should probably do some, like, storage cleanup on my phone. Okay, so drive the train. Okay, let's get on the train. Let's start with that. Alrighty. Man, when do I get that gun? That's what I'm excited for. I want to try the gun. And the new outfit. Hoping for that at some point here. Rankova Zorya. Snezhnaya. Oh god. Svetlo something. Okay, so where are we supposed to go? Go to Snezhnaya, right? Cool. How much storage? Yeah, it says it's over 51 gigs, man. That's a lot. That's a bloated ass game.
Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Odette is a skip. We getting Saritsa and Renova. They're baddies. Yo, playable Renova would go fucking hard, man.
Engine green. Wheels green.
I got 120 gigs left on my phone. There you go. So yeah, you're fine.
Minor damage.
You'll have plenty of space
no
for it.
Impact on function.
For 6 years of updates, it's actually decent. Yeah, Genshin's a big game. That's fair. There are games that are releasing today that are 3 times that storage space with way less content, so that is true.
Around in a random cave.
My next phone, I'm gonna get the 512 gig model, but it'll be in a bit because it's a 16 Pro. Yeah, I'm gonna probably upgrade to the 18. I upgrade about once every 3 generations. So I'm gonna probably upgrade to like the 18 Pro Max whenever that becomes available, as long as the model looks good. And when I upgrade, I will be getting no less than 512 gigs. This current phone is a 15 Pro Max. And honestly, there's nothing wrong with it. I don't necessarily need to upgrade. I just tend to upgrade about once every 3 generations. Like, I upgraded it from a 12 to this one, and now the 18's coming out, so it's like time to upgrade again, you know, once every 3 years. This phone is just about paid off, too. Because there was not much on the phones when I bought them, but you do the payment plan because they're no interest, so you just wind up paying less, like, per month or whatever. You pay, like, a really small amount per month, and it would just be the same to pay it all forward. It's, like, almost done. Don't get an iPhone, switch to Android. It's too late for me, man. It's too late for me. You know that like Apple ecosystem shit? It's too late for me, dude. I got like an Apple TV. My wife has an iPhone. She has a Mac laptop. Like, it's too late for us. It is what it is. Honestly, like, the other thing too is I'm just used to it. I've had an iPhone literally since the iPhone, the first one. I'm unk enough to have remembered when they came out. So, I don't know, man. I'm just used to them at this point. There's a lot to like about Android phones. Yeah, I don't know. I'm indoctrinated. I'm a lost cause. I have no issues with iPhones, honestly. The only issue I've ever had with iPhone before is that certain games were not on iPhone. They were only on like the Google Play Store. When that happens, you just get the game emulated on BlueStacks on your PC. There you go. Done and dusted. Android's getting closed soon? Wait, what do you mean? Get a custom OS or go Apple? Huh? Wait, then what are like Samsung phones using? I know there's like Google Pixels and stuff. There's Samsungs. Do they have a different OS or what? Silver Palace confirmed 3rd beta? Dude, they need to just release their damn game already. The joy of custom OS, the freedom you get in Android is good. I don't necessarily need it, me personally. But fair. If you're somebody who uses that, then yeah, that's valid. Oh, come on, got shocked away from 19 gigs to 23 to 30 on mobile? Yeah. Android will only allow pre-approved app publishers. Oh, so it's just going to be the same as iOS. I've had the iPhone since the 3GS. Yeah. You and me. Same. Well, I had the one before the 3GS, but I got that one when my mom got a 3GS, so that was the generation I got in on it. Silver Palace, more like silver baddies. Is that true? There's like 2 hot characters in the entire roster, and half the goddamn roster is children. Is that true? There are 2 very hot characters in that game, though, to be fair. There's that one lady with just the absolutely gigantic, like, omega huge tits and thighs. And then there's that lady with, like, the rose dress. Like, that's it. That's just those 2. I switched from an iPhone 15 to the Flip 7. One of my buddies got a folding smartphone recently. He went from like his iPhone, I don't remember which one he had, but he went from his iPhone to like the Fold. Got like the Fold. I don't know. It's the new one, the Fold. I don't fucking know who makes it, but he got that, and he likes it. He thinks it's cool. I'm like, all right, man, good on you. You're testing out that new technology that I don't trust yet. Very good. How can I participate in the Silver Palace beta? I would look up their website and see if they have signups. If they have signups, you can probably sign up from their website. Yeah. Red Rose, Cinderella, the scientist? I forgot her name. Grenna, the Bunny Knight. The Bunny Knight is the one that I'm talking about. The Bunny Knight is fucking absurd in Silver Palace. Holy. Only character I would actually play the game for at all. Silver Palace. What'd you say her name was? Greta? Greta. Is this the... Oh, yep. This character's fucking absurd, bro. Holy. This character jumped out of, like... This character jumped straight out of, like Zenless or Nikkei, bro. Then they fucking put him in Silver Palace. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking character, man. It's a little grainy, but, like... Dude. Look at that! That's wild. That's some crazy proportions right there. Only character I would play the game for right here. Unfortunately, Bunny Knight is a healer despite being a knight. You know what, low-key, that might be a good thing because healers and sustains tend to have more longevity in teams past, like, release patch. If she was a DPS, she'd be power crept by 1.1. So, low-key, kind of fine. Unless she's like Ember. Ember was like a sustain in Arcanite's Enfield and she was dog shit. Like, on release, just kind of unusable. Or like Fadia in NTE. Now I know this brother's type. You do not need to hang out with me long at all to learn my type. you don't need to be around very long at all. I like them stacked. Tall and thick, bro. That's my type. Cinderella bad too? Which one is that one? Google Cinderella. Get Cinderella from Nikkei. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? I hadn't seen this character. This one looks alright. To be fair, though, doesn't immediately jump out as me as like, oh, this character is hot. More so just this is a very intricate design. It's a very, like, complex outfit. Like, there's a lot going on here. Some torn clothes, right? Like, right away, crown, torn wings, chains, fire, scarring, looks like, shattering, like, on the leg. Like, this is a really intricate character design. I like it from just, like, a complexity standpoint. Not exactly frothing at the mouth over the... Over the, just, like, the what would you call it? Just the physical appeal. She steps on us in-game. Interesting. What's the one with the rose dress? What's that one? That was the other one that I thought was, like, very attractive character. Presumably Red Rose. Presumably that one. Was that the one? Me when I don't know how to spell things. Yeah, this is the one. Yup. That's the one. This one. I like this one too. I mean, look at this dress, bro. That shit is fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy diabolical dress. Low cut as well too. It's a little blurry, so you can't really see the details. Great facial features, again, blurry. I like this character. This one and the Bunny Knight were the only two I looked at, and I was like, I like these character designs. The rest of the entire roster, I was like, whatever. You know, not crazy about it. And honestly, dude, I don't need an entire new gacha game to goon to 2 more characters. I will simply save them to my favorite tags. I mean, what? I didn't say that. Honorable mention, try out Wizardry Daphne. The story's very different for other gacha games. I've heard about that one. I played like 5 minutes of it and didn't get it. And then I uninstalled it because I do not need another gacha game. I have too many. I play too many. Red Rose is Cantarella VA? That makes sense. Hear me out, Bentham? I don't know who Bentham is. I've googled enough Silver Palace characters. We need to continue to progress the story.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Persona collab started in Nikkei?
Speaking,
cool. Which Persona characters did they add?
Trains.
Surely not Joker.
I doubt you have any interest in navigating
Surely not gender bent Joker.
Unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance,
the detective is a baddie too. I actually haven't seen the female MC much of. I've not seen much of the female MC in the game.
Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
You do that, Paimon. Go stick yourself in the microwave or whatever.
Huh? What's going on?
We have Doom siblings. I've seen the intro to the game. That shit is fucking crazy. Oh. We're getting corrupted by the goo. The goop TM. A game messes with you so much. One time you'll be honored as a hero. Other time, public execution. Yo, Skyrim, is that you? Skyrim, my beloved. Oh, I heard a gun. 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 Are we doing it? Are we shooting?
Traveler, are you okay?
How crazy? Not Andy and Lele crazy, right? No, it's not like that. It's small spoilers for the very introduction of Silver Palace. Whichever protagonist you pick, they're siblings, right? So it's like a brother and a sister. Whichever one you pick, the other one dies. So, yeah. Really adds weight to your decision.
Swimming through thick, gloopy water. That's horrible.
Yeah.
Just our luck.
So you pulling Sin, bro? Next patch in Wuwa? I saw the design, and honestly, I want to. But I also want fucking Susu, however you say her name. Want her too.
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems
Imagine having a hard time naming 2 MCs just to get one of the MCs killed. You wasted our time.
And this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous
place.
place.
Bell and Wise, God.
Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again.
Yep, right in the head.
And the few who do
yep,
make
true.
It back, they're never quite the same.
Fucking Kerpow, just like that.
What the heck?
One right to the dome.
Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Great. Now we're done for.
When was the last time you played Wuwa on stream?
Let's not get ahead of
It's been a sec, man. I'm behind. I'm behind in Wuwa.
About the world of
I need to catch up. I didn't get New Yang Yang, and I haven't even been to the new Huanglong area yet.
Find the exit.
I'm behind.
Come on.
Trying to pull seriously, but I have no pulls. Hoping for early. If I don't get her, I'll get her later. That's fair. How much longer is on her banner? I'm genuinely so fucking behind in Wuwa. I want her and I want Sin, the fox lady. That's it. Honestly, the rest of the characters can go fuck themselves.
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
I think it's like a week.
Their shadows have been devoured.
Oh no.
They're no longer amongst the living.
Soy sauce is a week-ish. Ugh. I gotta fucking get soy in a week. Okay, what, huh? Switch to walking? I'm gonna hit him. Punch!
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Okay. I like the music. Let me go complete my dailies. Be back in 2 minutes. Sounds good, man. Oi, oi, man. 1 week to get fucking...
What's that blue thing?
I'm so behind it. Well, it's bad.
Goggles?
This week is gonna be like
find a
big
way over.
Genshin hours because we got this new patch. Like, I don't know, man. I gotta make time for some Wuwa. Alright, let's go get goggles back. Here we go. Yeah. Anything behind me? No. When do I get my damn gun? Knock this guy out the car. Come on, fly out the car. Do it. Go, go. Fall. Go. He's gonna fall out. He's gonna fall out. He's going. Not quite. Damn. 3.5 quest was a really good introduction to the new region. I know, but I still haven't done it yet. How long was the quest, would you say? I still need to do it. I'll do it at some point. That'll get me extra resources. I will probably pull for fucking Susu off stream.
I am glad to see
If
the
her
three of you
thing is
safe
really
and
gonna
sound.
expire in a week, I won't
For
have
now,
time
at
to
least.
pull her on stream, I don't
Things
think.
aren't looking too good.
Correct.
Maybe I'll just
We are
record it.
now inside what is known
Ooh,
as
maybe
the
I'll
Shadow Realm,
record it. Maybe I'll try
the
making
darkest space in the shell.
Maybe I'll try
where
making
even
some
the most
content from something that
high
wasn't
is loath
live.
to cast
I'll just
its
record it.
gaze.
Could do
Time
that.
and space hold
Could do
no
that.
meaning here. It intersects with the world of the light realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to
What do you
the
think of the
water's
Nikkei DM post I sent you?
We must leave this place
I
before
fucking
it
saw
sinks
it, man. That was
back down
funny.
into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes.
I like how his
In
response
fact,
was just,
the very purpose of my creation
Nice.
was likely to from the Shadow Realm.
Shadow Realm? Guys, we're
It
playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
appears
now.
that
Holy
key
shit.
data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
Specialist equipment?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress.
This is where we get gun.
Activation code?
This is where we get
You
gun.
once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Hyperborea's legacy is a gun? Holy. Oh shit, outfit! I haven't seen Lumine's new outfit yet, I've only seen Aether's. Yo, dude, her outfit looks fucking good! Damn, how does she know what a gun is? Like, come on. I guess we've met Chevros and Avia. That's like about it. Like, how does she know how to hold that thing?
Whoa.
Chat, taking bets. How much you want to bet that they only added this because of that fan animation where Lumine is like shooting guns at the other characters? Like all the characters have guns. You guys know those ones? The fan animations where they're like shooting each other? They have the elemental guns.
Gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements,
We've had a lot of events where we use
One
guns. That's
Two,
true. That's
after
true.
much research and many attempts,
Yeah, you guys are
found this
right.
to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Preset 1, preset 2. Aiming mode, right click, sprint, slide, left shift, reload R. Yes, definitely, please. Yes. Classic shooter controls. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Ooh, okay.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Ah, the movement's kind of nice.
Since elemental energy
me when I reload.
Slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Oops. Kind of ran out of stamina. There we go.
Ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby.
Nice.
Shoot the
Pick up ammo.
explosives to detonate
Thank
them
you.
and clear the path. For long-range targets, try using the scope.
Yep, I've seen enough, man. Guns, building. This game is just Fortnite.
A new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Okay. Is this gun automatic, by the way, or is it semi-auto? Oh, it's automatic. Yo, sick. Fuck that guy. Damn, that is kind of broken. It's kind of brutal. Give me the ammo. Thank you. They drop anything? No, they're just gone.
More enemies detected.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault.
Assault function? Normal attacks charge the firearm with special energy. Oh, once sufficient energy has been stored, press the simulated elemental skill button to switch breakthrough mode. The breakthrough mode firearm consumes frigid glory to launch high-powered ray spears. Okay, so it's like an alt like shotgun mode?
Charge!
Oh.
Gotta recharge.
Ooh. There we go. I was trying to hit the barrel behind him. Okay, sick.
Time to catch my breath.
Oh. Ah, they're coming in. They're coming in. I'm not behind cover. Ah, get them. Woo. What are you huffing and puffing for? You didn't have to do anything there. You just shot him. Each act is 3 hours, by the way. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We'll lock in. We'll try to finish Act 1 today. I mean, 3 hours for the normal player is going to be like 5 hours for me. We'll see what we can do. Sigil, however, is emitter. Aim, fire the sigil. You'll be able to use the power of the freeze mark to move quickly. Okay, sick. So just
at the
gun.
Mark and pull
Yo.
the trigger to move
Damn, this is cool. Damn, this gun's kind of inaccurate. NA aim. Very good.
Mind the rhythm.
Oh, ah, there we go.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Okay, wait. What is that? Oh, chest. I gotta still be on the lookout for chests. All right. Up we go. Very good.
Time to catch my breath.
I just lost soft pity on my arc pull. Oh, no. Oh, wait, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Ah, die. Ooh, okay, that was a little sketch. Little sketch. I wasn't paying attention for a second. Okay, ammo, sick. I have 1,000,000 ammo. I have like 2,000 rounds. I love having 2,000 rounds. This shit's great.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Yo! Okay.
We all lost the game. Now
Thanks
let's
for the 100 bits,
crawl back
dude.
into Daddy's sack.
God damn it. Thanks for the 100 bits. Oy, 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 oy. We can't escape the TTS even when it's off. Be careful with the sliding. Sometimes I went slip sliding out the side door. Oh no.
Such devices were originally used to secure structures.
Schedule shows the last stream date was June 13th!
The connected hook. The grappling
It's
gun
been
will
2
automatically
months!
Fire a rope to another nearby hook.
I'm so chopped, it's crazy, man. I'm so chopped, it's crazy.
Right?
Alright, remove the hook. Oh, that doesn't work, okay. What am I supposed to do then? Ah! Yippee! Okay, I'm assuming that. Yep, alright. Here! Okay, sick. Grab that. Grab this. Oh, come on. Quit panting in my ear like that. Alright, what's this? No, don't remove it. We're gonna need to use that. I almost fucking removed the teleport point. That wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be good. It just forces me to pay money for TTS. Maybe that's how it should be. Nah. Nah, big streamers do that. I'm not evil like that. I'm not evil like that. I would never. Although for those ones, definitely you should have to pay. This shit is causing mental turmoil on all of chat. Oh.
Nice.
There we go. If you burst fire, your gun's a little bit more accurate. That's nice. There is one of them environmental hazards I did not set off.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
You heard Unk Doro is evil? Nah, he didn't raid me today.
Nice.
He's evil. No, I'm kidding. No, Doro's not evil. Honestly, Doro is one of the only, like, actually large streamers that I watch regularly and have for a long time. I like his stream, man. He runs a good stream. He runs a stream the way that I wish most people who are large streamers ran it. He hasn't forgotten about his community. Oh, shit. Okay, let me, like, actually do that. Okay, can I throw a grenade? I need to throw a grenade. There's too many enemies down there. When thrown creates an electro field. Okay, sick. I'm being fucking shot here. What do I do? What do I do? I'm being shot. There we go. I guess I'll just shoot him. I don't know.
Time to catch my breath.
Switch to frag crystal. There we go.
Demolition time.
Oh! Wait, that's broken. Holy. Okay, shit. Alright, cool. Can I walk into those or will it hurt? It'll probably hurt. I will simply not. Elemental reactions work? That makes sense. Sam, I only watch you in Doro. There you go. Fair enough. 34 levels to go on what? Bisharp before it evolves or what? Or no, Bisharp? Yeah, Bisharp evolves into King Gambit now.
Shift
I was
your
like, hold
center
on.
of gravity and slide down.
Ooh. I can still shoot. Let's go. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, I almost fell off the side. Okay, now what? Do I have to build a... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Undead Fatui? That's what they are? Holy shit.
Light him up.
Oh, that pierces! Wait, that's broken. Holy shit, that's crazy. King Gambit is on the list of the last 19 I need? Whoa. Okay, good luck to you.
Time to catch my breath.
Whoa, firearm blueprint. What is that? Oh. Still no skip button? Is that Fortnite? Yo, it is kind of Fortnite a little bit. I like how we're in HSR. I know, we're shooting guns on a train. Basically an HSR. Yo, Pyro Hydro Cryo. It's a grenade launcher. Holy shit. Okay. Normal attack launches a grenade. Okay, sure.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Yeah, fuck those guys. Fuck those guys. Yeah. Grenade launcher. Damn, has kind of a long reload, but that's really broken. I can't get over there. Adding Perlica to Fortnite was an unexpected collab. No way, are they really? This is the first I'm hearing about that. Adding fucking Perlica to Fortnite, that's kind of wild. Yippee! I don't trust it, it's too quiet. What the fuck is that at the end? Oh shit.
Need a refill.
Yeah, fuck that guy. I'm just gonna keep lobbing grenades over there.
Change of tactics.
Come on.
Damn. That's kind of OP. You can just spam like a different element between each grenade. It's kind of broken.
Back in business.
That's kind of broken. Alright, what is this?
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
Okay.
The exit is right here.
My bones are crunchy.
This weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
Just touch it,
No time to
Paimon.
think.
Go
We
in.
just gotta go for it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Another AI made by the dragons? I know,
like I was
dude.
right.
The AI were not the AI. The dragons were chat GPT maxing back in the day. That they were. I heard AI. Contain your excitement. We're talking about Genshin Impact.
Manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Ah, yeah. Very awesome gun.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah.
Yes.
Came up a whole bunch in Nocrai.
Yes, it
You're
did.
a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you?
Thanks for saving us again, Eye of Gay.
Make no
Very
mistake,
good.
It was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. Far beyond my expectations.
Again, not first time because
As
of all the
Alosha
events.
said,
You guys
it
made a
is
good point with
highly
that.
unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes
By the way, what the fuck, you got teleported to a new region after that nod cry? Columbina farewell?
The Shadow Realm
Yeah.
can appear
I just teleported to the new waypoint and then it was like, wow, that's like, we're on to Snezhnaya. Crazy after that, like, goodbye with with our friends.
And upgrade your firearm,
And then it just was like a
you may do so
flashback.
over there.
Yeah, like,
Provided you have the necessary
we didn't
components.
actually teleport. It was,
Please take a
they
moment
cut
to
out the
catch your
fluff.
breath while I repair the body of the train.
Apparently what we did is we went with Columbina to the tavern there in Nodcry, and then had a meal and drinks with everybody, and then they just black screen cut it, and then the travel happened. They just cut all that out for the sake of brevity, which I agree with. It would have been too long if they did the whole thing.
Quite the right word, considering.
There we go. That lighting is much better now.
To get the job done.
The gun can be upgraded. I fucking love
Yes,
upgrades.
of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures.
As long as they're not
If
sacrificing the
not,
planet, the
trust
economy,
me,
or thousands of
then
rare
it
books, I'm
will
very
at least
interested in
get
say
the
I you
job
speak
done.
of. The dragons
Gives
pretty
me
much
fresh
fucked
air
up
while
all
the
of
Eye
those
Grey
things.
fixes
So,
the train.
yeah. Genshin being better than Asia's are because of those gun games. Unfortunately, it wasn't a permanent thing. Nowadays, we do be having the gun though, so maybe we'll get to use it more. I wish it was something simple, not an Atlan level of a farewell party, but I wish it was more than a black screen. I do agree, but yeah, I mean, they could definitely do it right. Yeah, they could have shown a little bit of the tavern, of just like everyone together, even if it's just a few moments, a few frames.
Might help take our mind off things.
Yeah, instead it was a black screen. It was just like the Traveler and Paimon ate and drank with their friends and then left. And then they're in Snezhnaya. Like, there you go.
So quiet here for a train station.
This ECC has cutscenes. HSR, I think, also has cutscenes. Yeah, they could have done a little cutscene for that. It's alright. It's not the end of the world. Ooh, pretty.
Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible.
Even Enfield did it better
Now
with
that the
Ruling City.
repairs are complete,
Yeah, I don't
the train
necessarily
offers
mind it.
optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Oh.
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Sure.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
You guys gotta wait for it for 6 years. True, yeah. Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Now unlocked. Follow the journal. Sick. View your ongoing available quests in Snezhnaya. This is where you can collect corresponding rewards. Experience this section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Here you can find meeting points you've discovered while exploring Snezhnaya. Additionally, you can also view in this section any special recruitment projects that can be done this week. Okay, sick. Cool. Shadow Realm History section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Here you can find the Shadow Realms, even more dangerous Shadow Realms you uncovered while exploring Snezhnaya. Quick travel to any of these realms for a good old cleanup operation. Okay, these are the gun missions. Sick. It also allows you to look up the temperatures of the current area. Low temperature locations, the Eye of Grey will expend Kresnik energy to regulate body temperature. Crescent energy depletes more quickly in frigid zones. In sub-zero zones, Crescent energy will be depleted even more quickly and lead to catastrophic effects. Okay. Got it. Okay. Grappling gun. Link mechanism, launching platform, storage device, ambient bollard, sign icon, and sign text. Cool. I like scenery. Is this scenery? Very nice, dude. Close enough. We've got the messages left on the ground again. We're gonna have don't give up skeleton and try finger butthole. Very nice. Very nice that. Okay. Close enough. Welcome back, Dark Souls message signs on the ground. Alright, where are we going? Our objective is over there. I went the wrong way. Do we have the whole nation opened up now? It looks like we do. So theoretically, we could go and unlock, like, these areas and the bosses and stuff and actually go, like, get things now, yes? So there's the weapon one. This is the artifact domain. This is the talent domain. We could theoretically fuck off and just go get those now. Okay, good. Yeah, so we should do that. Next patch is the last or second to last patch before the new Federation arc. 6 months. I think you should get ready, bro. I think we're going to get to see our WUWA version of Night City. Maybe. I need to catch up on what's there, honestly. I'm super far behind. Okay, so let's navigate here. And then once we get that, we will continue to navigate other places as well. We'll go over here. So we'll see what we can do. You are precious. Aw. Damn. How nice. I'll give that a like. Alright. We are simply schmovin'. Perhaps I could build a thing. There is an ice construct over there already. One of those, like, grapples. So I could, like... Yeah, grapple to there. A little fast traveling, right? Okay. Now, all I have to do is break it, get my stuff back. Let's go. Doro's message, I hate your fish. I don't know if you were there for that. I saw the short, yeah. I did see the short for that. That was funny. Alright, so the domain's right over there. We can see it.
How tiresome.
Can I float all this way? Let's see. Maybe. Snezhnaya's just more inhibited as a DPS? Kinda, yeah. It should be floating around.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Alright, cool. Alright, we can break that. Very nice. Got a lot of this currency now for building stuff.
How tiresome.
Okay, cool. Looks like so far we aren't too cold.
Come on, keep up.
Okay.
Pick up the pace.
Good. Alright. The domain is unlocked. There we go. That's not too bad. You destroy that ice and get to the water level? Water level? What do you mean water level? Here, I need to break this first off. Good. Destroy ice and get to water level. Which ice? You mean like this ice that I was standing on? Like break this? There's water under the ice? Is there? Need pyro? Oh, this won't work? Oh. Alright, let's return the heat source. I figured that it would break with the heat source. So like just this ice that I'm standing on, right? But I need pyro to break through it? Is that? Do I have a pyro character? Do I own a pyro character? Am I the owner of a singular pyro character? I like the background, by the way. Very pretty. There we go. There's the team. All right, let's see.
it down.
All right, I'm doing fire. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything.
Incinerate.
I'm not seeing anything special. So I guess the question is, what am I doing wrong? Oh, that's how that works. I was like, what is this thing? It lets you break it. Oh, sick. Okay. By the way, the Royal Frostlands looks more dangerous in the trailer and in game. When I say new Genshin region trailer, kind of looks like Disney Frozen Christmas event. I see. Try the queue. Just like what, right here?
Rat from the sky. Rev the engines.
Rat from the sky. I do not think the ice melts. I think you guys are fucking with me. I think I am being fecked with. It does melt? I simply choose not to believe you. It should work. It is not working. And I shot it directly with Chevre's gun and everything too.
Light it up.
It melted with mine? We must be in the wrong area. Like, it must just not be here, right? It must be somewhere else. It must just be somewhere else, right? Like... Maybe it depends on the area? Yeah, it must. Alright, let's check this real quick. We want to level up Odette and Alosha. So let's do this. And then get some areas for where we need to go get new things. Okay. So this is the boss that we need, right? Immortal Constructs. Cool. Track and guide. Sick. Okay, so we're gonna want to go that way. What's this? Stronghold of the Mutual Aid Advancement Network? Interesting. Icon kind of looks like Catherine a little bit. Okay. Well, we're gonna probably go this way. Can I send you one thing from the quest completely without context? You'll laugh. You asked about this earlier. I said it was fine. Yeah, go for it. As long as there is no context. And not spoilers, and not something that we're literally like about to get to. My pyro-infused Varka managed to melt it? I don't know, man. I think you guys are fucking with me. No, it's true? Dragons turn their moon to a Star Wars Death Star? Yeah, no, I know. I did that quest. Damn, dude, this fucking shirt was not a good idea for stream today. It is actually, like, way too tight in the arms. It's getting uncomfortable. Alright, it looks like I'm on the right track. So let's go ahead and drop on down, do a little bit of exploration, and then continue on where we're going.
Rev the engines.
Whee! What the hell is this thing? Dude, they've added Ents to Genshin Impact. That's crazy.
Faster, stronger.
Holy. Ah, I like the combat music.
Charge.
Very good. Very good. Very pretty music. There, you melted it? Wait, did I? Did I? I missed it.
Oh, so shiny.
How did that happen? This water here, this is melted ice or what?
Incinerate.
I meant this rerunning? True. Screenshots in your DMs? Alright, let me check that real quick. Oh no. There are other people around. Don't say the R word. Damn. That's crazy, man. That's wild.
Let's move. You asked for.
I can't even see what's going on. That's crazy, man. You cannot do that. You cannot be doing that. Okay, what is it that I'm getting? The glimmer shards? Is that what is that what Odette needs to level up? Hold on, where the fuck is she? I really am gonna need to fucking change out my shirt, man. This shit is fucking annoying me. Oh yeah, so this is the drop material. I see. This is the drop material. This is the local specialty. This is the boss material. I see. Have you guys seen the Crunchyroll collab? No? What's going on with Crunchyroll? Yeah, use your imagination. What R word indeed. Oh. I forgot I wasn't on Snezhnaya for a second. Okay, okay. We have got the fast travel points. It's worth it to buy these materials in the exchange shop. Oh, we will, don't you worry. You are easy! By May! May left this! May, what the fuck you mean by this? May, what do you mean by this? What? Explain yourself? Holy shit, that's crazy, man. Why is that there? What the hell? That is wild. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to my... I had no idea you'd see it. Crazy, man. Crazy. Alright. We will be fixing this team momentarily when we get, Odette. Oh wait, is Doro's I hate your fish sign here? No? No, I guess not. To be fair, the way you goon, you are pretty easy. That's not even true, brother, alright? I am happily monogamously married. I'm the opposite of easy. Literally not even true.
What a joke.
That's the spot where it was, it's not there? Yeah. Yep, happens that way sometimes. Alright, let's go ahead and just grab. How much work did Binge need to do to get me? She put in like most of a whole year of being friends with me and developing a relationship, so kind of a lot actually.
Right now. Off to the freezer.
Kind of a lot actually.
A spot of tea time.
Accusing me. Accusing me! I'll have you know I'm a self-respecting individual who chooses their partner intelligently and with and methodically and with intention. Actually, fair point then. There you go. Double crit flower. Don't mind if I do. Crazy. I know. I know. Remove. Do I want to remove that? I don't think I do.
Wheel of life. Emerge. Right now. A little amuse-bouche. A burst of...
But yeah, I've told you guys the story before about how me and Binge met. We met in college, and we lived in the same dorm hall, and we were just like, actually just platonic friends before we started dating for like the entire first year of college. We started dating at the very end of our first year. And we were like good friends since like the beginning of the term, so it was a lot of like just being friends, like going and hanging out and doing stuff, and then like very slowly developing that relationship over the course of most of a year, and then it turned into a romantic relationship at the end of that year. So it was a slow build up. And honestly, I'm really glad that we did it that way. I feel like that's quite a healthy way to do a relationship, you know?
Right now. A dash of frost.
That's the advice I was trying to give Red, man. I'm like, brother, you gotta like meet a woman and just be friends and just like
take a break.
Just like be friends for a while. Meet under the pretense of being friends, not under the pretense of like looking for specifically a date, you know? See how that does you. You know, try it out.
Yeah.
Creators of Pearl from HSR and Snezhnaya from Genshin, they're dogs. They made clankers playable. What about Inefa? Inefa was the OG clanker, right? Or like Shui too, right? Shui from HSR Puppet. I hopped in here to add on to that point.
Emerge.
Well, what would you would you still like to add that point? Would you like to add anything? You're more than welcome to.
Name. Fortune preserver.
Oh god, excuse me.
Tiresome.
Take a break. Me when I shoot this guy.
What a joke.
Alright, lovely. How is your book reading going, by the way, Binge? Anything cool happening?
Rise.
Oh yeah, it's very easy for a man to meet and be friends with a woman when he's 28. Certainly they will have the same hobbies. Hey man, me and Binge shouldn't have the same hobbies, alright? We found common ground regardless. We found things to mingle about.
Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break. How tiresome.
Yeah, if you make friends with men or women with the intention of dating them or convincing them to date you, you're not being a friend. That's true. It is all contextual as well, right? It's one of those things where it's like, if you meet someone on a dating app, that pretense of like just meeting to be friends is like already kind of out the window because you're both on a dating app. The intention is to find someone to date. The main thing is, though, is that just like, you're not gonna know if you're compatible right away. So you might date for a while and like try it out, and then you might just find that you're not compatible. You might find more success being friends first, but again, it's like, you can't always necessarily make that happen. Oh, I died? What the fuck? Why did I die? How'd you kill me? Don't do that. Hey, don't do that. Mutual intent, yeah.
Orders received. How tiresome.
Why did I die? It's crazy. This team has 2 healers. This fuck-ass bird kill me. You know what it is, man? My mic is literally in the way of my character's health bar. I cannot see my character's health bar. It is in the way of it. Yo, hey, it's Sile. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope I'm saying your username right. Welcome in. Wonder how they will cook with Robin and ZZZ because her moves are literally Aster Yao. Better if they make a skin. God, true. I don't know how Flash feels, but personally, I personally find no one attractive in that way until I get to know them. Yeah, that's fair. That's definitely fair. I mean, there's like surface level attractiveness, but like engaging in a relationship with someone is a really big decision, right? And so when you're deciding if you should like monogamously commit to somebody, you have to be like, have some level of confidence in that decision, right? Like you have to have some amount of like confidence in that decision, and you can't really have confidence in that decision to enter like that level of a relationship with somebody until you know them at least a little, right? Like you have to get to know them first. I can find them pretty or handsome, yeah, but like I get not wanting any actual entanglement with someone until you like actually get to know them.
Off to the freezer.
That makes a lot of sense to me. I guess to be fair, I also don't necessarily know how I would feel about it because I was never old enough to be like single and also of the age where I could reasonably like,
What a joke.
I don't know, date people in that way. And like, I don't know, like hookup culture is a thing in like colleges and stuff. I never got to experience any of that. So like, I don't necessarily know exactly how I would feel about it, but probably, yeah. Like I always tended to view relationships in the sense of like, I'm not just looking for somebody to fuck around with, like physically or whatever. I'm looking for a partner. And when I'm looking for a partner, I want to like look on that sort of like more deep level rather than just surface level. So like, yeah, I think I agree with Binch in that sense of like, I would want to be more confident in the relationship going into it, which means I would like to know them a little. But again, just hard to say. Haven't been there in a very, very long time, thankfully.
A little moose boosh. Goose on the loose. Rise. How tiresome.
I'm the opposite. Being with someone I'm friends with is super gross, like dating a sibling. I feel like when you're in a like committed relationship with somebody, your life becomes so entangled with theirs that you want to like this person. Like you want to really like this person, right? It definitely is something that goes beyond just like surface level romance and like physical attraction. Because when you're in a relationship with somebody, like, you eventually live with them, you share bills with them, you share a life with them, right? Like, you spend all of your time together. Like, you know, me and Binge, even to the extent of like right now, like I work from home, she's home all the time. Like we are spending like every day together, like a very long amount of time. You want to make sure that if you're spending that much time in close proximity with anybody, that you really like them, right? Because people have talked about like, oh, you know, like you get to choose your friends, you get to choose your partner, you don't get to choose your family. And family are people that you have to spend that amount of like close proximity time with. And we see how familial relationships go when they do not mesh well. It is sometimes pretty ugly. Flash is very adamant about what he knows because it worked for us, but it is not the only way to do it. True. Flash's point is more so your life partner should be a really good friend to you. Yeah, exactly. That is what I'm saying, right? Because like again, me and Binge, like we do everything together, right? Our lives are like completely overlapped at this point. We do everything together. So like it is very like I think important that we mesh well, you know? Unk Thrag learned more about humans than me. I'm trying to share my wisdom, man. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to be a good liaison, get you that wisdom. But yeah. I don't know. Again, that is true. I can only talk about like what has worked for me. And it is not the end all be all for everybody in that way, right?
Come on, keep up.
But yeah. Like, Binge and I have been together for almost a decade, and if you want to be with someone successfully for a decade, you gotta mesh well. And the thing that I feel is that, like, if I'm gonna be with somebody, I don't want to be with somebody that I don't see myself being able to be with them for a decade, right? That's kind of my ultimate point, is, like, I would want to be confident going in, which means that I would need some level of confidence in like, what I know about the person. Which, you know, in that sense, in that pretense, it made a lot of... It helped a lot for me to have been casual, like, platonic friends with Binge first. It helped my confidence in going into that relationship that it would be something that was good for both of us.
Every battle has its twists.
The pinnacle of excellence!
Come on, keep up.
It gets more difficult if you don't have hobbies or interests that overlap. Yep. For instance, women like the gym, but you don't just go up to and talk to a woman at the gym. Yeah, that's true. So funny enough, I've seen several posts like this, but I saw one recently about like, it was a woman that was basically saying like, y'all other women better like not bitch and complain about like men not like cold approaching you anymore. Like you're the reason that they don't do it. Right? Like you are the reason that they don't do it because they don't feel safe doing it anymore. It was like once upon a time back in the day that like a man might see a woman in a grocery store, in a gym, out in public, at the library, I don't know where, at the bar, and they just cold approach them and say, you know, hello ma'am, lovely day we're having. I couldn't help but notice that you're very beautiful and I'd like to see if maybe I could take you on a date sometime. People used to just do that in the grocery store. And now they can't. Because of this culture of like recording everything and the internet and like and all of this like accusing men of being creeps and stuff, and like it's a very rough landscape. And it does go both ways too, right? But like, yeah, you really cannot do that anymore. And I've seen some like posts where like women are complaining about that online. Like, where did men's like chivalry and their like just balls go? Like they don't come up to us and ask us out anymore, and then they complain they can't get a girlfriend. It's like, dude, men don't do that because they're scared. It's like, that is real.
A spot of tea time entertainment.
Yeah. Yep. I really don't like people who do that. I get super nervous about going into the gym when I see the tripods. I agree. I don't want to be in the background of their fucking videos. I completely agree. Yeah, no, like people who record in the gym, it's like, dude, you cannot help but get people in the background who maybe do not want to be recorded. People who are in the gym maybe because they're working on their body, like self-image and their confidence. Like maybe those people don't want to be recorded, you know?
Emerge right now, right here.
On the loose.
They can film themselves, so just get paranoid about whether or not I'm also caught there. Exactly.
Take a break.
Yeah, I don't want to be in the background of their fucking video. Exactly.
Come on, keep up.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot about the gym that can definitely be uncomfortable. The other thing too is like, I like don't wear my glasses when I go to the gym. So when I go to the gym, I can't see that well far away. Right? Like I never wear my glasses when I go into a gym. And so like, One thing that I'm always very conscious of in the gym is trying to not look far distances at all, because I won't know if I'm just like accidentally looking directly at someone who's like working out. I don't want them to think it's like weird, right? Because I can't see that far. My vision gets blurry far away. So I don't want to like accidentally look too far away and look right at somebody that I'm not even realizing that I'm looking at. That always gets like uncomfortable. So I try to like really keep to myself in the gym. Just do my own thing. But I feel like most people do that these days.
Take a break.
I don't know. I do feel people are getting like more and more reclusive and uncomfortable around each other these days. And I don't know like what the solution to that is, or if there is if that's a good thing or a bad thing or whatever, but it does seem to be the way things go. There's reading. I enjoy reading, but if I go to a book club, it's gonna be grandmas. They're gonna be discussing the latest church get-together. Around here they are, yeah.
How tiresome.
Around here, absolutely. Huge church-going crowd in our town, yeah.
Keep up. Every battle has its
Juice on the loose.
I will be a wingman at the book club, yo, real. I'll go to any book club that's willing to discuss Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'm in. Where's that book club? I'd be in. Alright, sick. That's the last that we needed for boss materials. Okay, www.buildodette.now.get me the fuck out of this cave. Alright, sick. Okay, so that's the boss. Now we're going to need, not that one. Where's the other one? The other one's down here. Yeah, we're gonna need this at some point too for talent books. If I was going to try to get there, probably I'd go from this one. Probably. And then we'll just overshoot it and hit the Statue of the Seven. Also, Flash, I'm on chapter 38 now. Good progress. Good progress. Proud of you, Bench. Good. Yes. Wonderful. Let's fucking... Whoops. Did I? Oh, I did. Okay, good. I got it. Nice. What have we been doing for the past 3 hours? I pulled Odette. I did story. I'm exploring. I'm getting materials for Odette now. You know, the usual. The things that you do. The things that one does. Wait, where am I going? Am I going in the right direction? Oh, I am. Okay, good. Track. Good. All right, perfect. Also, what up, Dark? How you doing, man? It's generally easier to meet someone online dating through games forums, but then distance plus speaking to someone in person is much different than over chats over the phone. I finished the first book. Nice, man. What did you think of it? I love the series. I feel like it just continues to get better and better and more insane. And also, we do have the entire series physically now, Amethyst, so if you want to, next time you're over, borrow the physical books, I would be happy to lend them out as long as Binch is also okay with it. Considering she asked, did you want to borrow our copy? It seems like she is also cool with it. Good. Okay, I'm starting to think that maybe the other domain is on the other side of this track. If that is the case, then I don't think I can just fly over. Bad? What do you mean bad? I love the quest. I'm still doing it, but I love it. Yeah, it's 12 hours? That is not what I've heard. I've heard other people say it's like 3 hours per part, which I don't believe either, but 12 hours? That's crazy. I don't know about that. Alright. Look at these little dudes! They're so little! They're so small! Oh my god! They have little wings! Why are they evil? Why do I have to kill them? They're just little guys that couldn't hurt anything. Look at them go. Oh my god. Hilarious. Yeah, give me that material. That's what I need. Give me that shit. Yes. The remnants of your fallen corpse. Lovely. Alright, give me this chest.
Huh? All that work for this.
That's pretty good. I think the general premise is a bit insane, but it does play in the insanity seriously enough that I can overlook that. The book is quite humorous and fun to read. Oh, there's nothing at all realistic about the setting. Yeah, it is pure like sci-fi fantasy. It is like not meant to be realistic. You are meant to just simply like concede the setting that you are in and then experience the story through that lens, right? And honestly, like conceding the setting, conceding that this is how the world works in the book. Everything that happens after that, I do feel continues to just get more and more grounded. Like, yep, this is absolutely how it would be. Especially as you go on in the future books and they start to get on about like what's going on outside the dungeon. It's like Sword Art Online levels of reality. Yeah, no, true. Obviously true. Honestly, I will say like very good comparison in terms of like I could see each of those happening equally. And if you concede just that the premise happens, then the rest of what follows is pretty logical. Yeah. Yeah, they play their scenario very seriously for how fantastical, whimsical, nonsensical it is. And it is all those things. Part 2 is about 4 to 5 hours. I don't know about part 1. Okay, fair. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we'll get through it. It's gonna take however long it takes. It's fine. We'll do it. Right now, I just want to build my character. I pulled my character. I want to build my character. I'm stealing these red beets. Those are mine. Thank you. Nom 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 nom. All right. Where the fuck is this oculi? There you are. I see you. I see you. Good. Wonderful. Okay, now I go this way.
Come on, keep up.
Wander who, bro? We got new flying tech in town.
How tiresome. Pick up
Alright.
the pace.
So far, so good. Running out of stam. What is that? Can I eat that? No? Okay. Enter? What does enter mean? What? 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 I don't think I want to go any of these directions. Oh. Okay, fine. Oh. You know what? Yeah, kinda. There we go. I'm in a fucking snowball. What? This is so cool. Wait, this is sick. I can just Skyrim horse up mountains. What the absolute hell is that, man? Wait, that's so cool. Also, dating apps are a nightmare. I'm happy for Brett that he's talking to someone at least. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I will say, like, I have very limited experience with dating apps, but I was on Tinder for most of my first year of college. And throughout all that time, I got one match. And that one match I texted for, like, a couple days. And then agreed to meet her in her, like, dorm hall's dining hall for, like, a lunch date. And then she didn't show up, and I never heard from her again, so... I do agree with the whole dating app thing, but at the end of the day, it's like, I guess if you really want to expedite the process and you're talking about like not worrying about like meeting someone organically and becoming friends and having shared interests and stuff, a dating app is the most honest way to do it, right? Like you're assuming that people have the same intentions as you, which is that they just genuinely want to find a partner and don't know how else to do it. So like you're getting on a dating app with like the mutual understanding that you're both looking for the same thing. And then essentially you just have to get to know each other. Like you use that as the connection point. Like, hey, I know you now, you know me now, right? Whatever. Now we just have to figure out whether or not we're compatible people. You go on a couple dates and then, you know, you decide from there. Gotta hang out a few times and build up organically. And then after a little bit of exposure to one another, you just decide if you want to do the thing or not. It's like, it definitely feels like an honest premise. It feels like a way to help people find each other. But like the problem with dating apps is like when you boil it down to that, it's like, okay, now it's no longer hard to find one person. It is easy to see dozens, hundreds of people. And now it starts getting competitive where you're like, okay, now that I've got so many suitable suitors right in front of me, I get to be really picky. I want to be picky about appearance. I want to be picky about job. I want to be picky about this, that, and the other thing, right? Age and whatever, like all these things, right? So people start being picky about what they're looking for on those apps, and they start turning down what could potentially be good matches for one shallow reason or another. And when people on both ends do this, you get a lot less matches that way, right? So yeah, it's like I feel like people forget that like the goal of a dating app is to find a partner, and a partner is not somebody that just like you find physically attractive. A partner is somebody that you have a good connection with. And so instead of just judging off the photos and making very shallow deductions of people right away, give people a chance, right? Like talk to them and see what you think of them as a human being, right? Yeah. And then maybe you get better results if you do it like that. But if you're just going around looking for like, oh, I only want the hot women, or like, oh, I only want the men that make a bajillion, million, zillion dollars, like you're gonna miss out on really like good people that you might get along with very, very well.
Take a break. Keep up.
Cool. Nice. Good quick clear. Not so bad. Demon King Zagan saying hello. What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. All right. We need like a ton of these. Very good, very good, very good, very good. We need like a metric ton of those. And then we need to go find flowers, and flowers are gonna be fucking annoying. And then we need gear. Oh, God.
Right now.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get Odette built in
Nothing
today.
lasts forever.
That's a lot of things that I need. Just getting flowers alone is gonna be insane.
How tiresome.
Alright, sick. Good rotation. Didn't need the ult. That's nice. Now we'll go ahead and grab this with condensed. Seems good. Alright. Yeah, so we've done the boss a bunch. We're doing the talent materials.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
You know what I didn't check? I wonder if we have a new like weekly boss or materials there.
Come on, keep up.
My dailies took so much time to do the Star Rail event. Oh, the Fate event? I haven't even done it yet, man. I still need to do that shit. But I still need to do that. I'm behind on everything. I am behind on just literally everything. It simply is the way that it is. Also, man, I'm never going to be able to conserve my, like, fragile resins ever again.
A little emotion. Right now.
I think, honestly, after I'm done with my condensed resin, I should leave here, level her up as much as I can, and then worry about flowers before I worry about more talent books.
Come on,
is what I should do.
A spot of tea time entertainment.
How you doing, Flash? I haven't been here for a bit. I'm doing great, man. Thank you for asking. I'm really hoping that my interview process for this job that I'm interviewing for goes well, and that I get an offer from them soon. Really hoping. Need flowers? I got all the TPs. Oh, Yako, would you let me join and take all your flowers, bro? That would be sick. That would be sick. Would you do that? I'd be so down. I don't have any of the TPs. Yo, Yako, my hero, bro. Okay, I'm totally gonna do that. I'm gonna yoink your flowers in just a moment here. I'm gonna do 2 more condensed resin on this. It only takes a long time if you don't skip the Fate story. That's true.
Life
Yeah.
goes on.
Look at all the red icons.
Right
Hey. I don't want to hear it. New update. There's a lot to do. Okay, I'm working on it.
How
I don't want to hear it.
tiresome.
I know there's red icons. I will take care of it.
Take a break. What
Wonk.
a joke.
Okay. Let me get out of this quest dialogue real quick. You're good, man. You got time. Okay, one more. One more. I'm going to level her up as much as I can and upgrade the skills as much as I can, and then we will hop into Yako's world and grab flowers. And then if we need more, we'll come back into my world and we'll get flowers. We'll just have to get teleport points too. Archon quest was amazing, so I've heard. Definitely looking forward to finishing it. We've only progressed as far as we needed to get into Snezhnaya. So there's more that we need to do. Very good. I gotta say, at first when I got Sandrone, I wasn't like a massive fan of the team. But now that I've actually got like Chi-Chi properly built and I've got Yairi geared, I'm really enjoying this team. It's really good. And I bet with Odette it's just gonna get even better. From where does Genshin get good in the story? I think right away. I think Genshin's premise is pretty immediately interesting. And the story is like fun all the way through. Some people will still adamantly say that Sumeru is like their favorite nation still to this day, which I think that's a pretty unpopular opinion these days now that we've had like Nodcry and Fontaine and all that. But yeah. End of Liyue. Yeah, you get past the 1.0 clunk after Liyue. That's true. Inazuma was pretty good. Yeah. That's true. Mondstadt and Liyue might be a bit of a slog for you, depending on how you feel about it, but I also do feel like Genshin's like story premise is really immediately interesting for me. Liyue's finale was pretty epic. That's also true. Am I crazy for saying Fontaine is where it got me the best? A lot of people's favorite is Fontaine as well. I think for me, my favorite Archon quest is like probably now it is what do you call it? Nodcry. Nodcry was the best so far. It's probably going to wind up being Snezhnaya now that we're here. Like I think that the quality of the story is only going to get better. But my favorite so far has been Nodcry. Second favorite probably Fontaine, and then despite controversy and issues, I liked Natlan a lot. Natlan is probably still my third favorite. Despite the issues. How much time does it take to reach that for a new player? Oh, dude, Genshin is not a quick game, man. Genshin is a commitment. Genshin is not a game that you can quickly progress in. Worst is Mondstadt, then Liyue, then Natlan. I don't know if I agree with that. Liyue was pretty epic. The early Mondstadt stuff was slow. I will concede that probably it is of the lowest quality just due to like the game being new when it was out. But Mondstadt has had their redemption in recent Mondstadt like Archon quests, like stuff that has happened towards the end of the Natlan patch and towards like the end of the Nodcry patch that took place in Mondstadt. That was really good. So Mondstadt has had like a glow up for sure. Yeah, Natlan has had the voices retroactively added back, which good, thank goodness. I really liked Natlan while I was in it despite the problems, so I feel like I'd like it even better now. But I do still think overall Fontaine was like of higher quality. But I don't know, man. Everybody glazed the hell out of Sumeru. I think I liked Natlan more than Sumeru. Since Mondstadt and Liyue are 1.0 shouldn't take too long, I would say it's like 8 hours of doing the story and doing some side stuff and all that, like unlocking the early mechanics, like unlocking wishing, doing some basic like side stuff. You have to get your adventure rank up to unlock parts of the quest. I'd say you could get through like the early Mondstadt and Liyue stuff in like 8 dedicated hours of playtime, something like that, 8 to 10 maybe. And then you could get to like Inazuma, something like that. I don't think it would take too long. I'm trying to remember like what all even happens. It's like it's not that much. There's like a couple dungeons in Mondstadt you have to do, right? Total how much to complete it? Super subjective question because like it depends on what you mean by complete it. I'll give you an example. My account is a account that was made in 1.0. I have thousands of hours in the game. Like there's a Milliastra thing that counts your hours. I'm near 2,000 in that. I think it's more than that. Like, I think I probably have closer to 3,000 hours in this game if I had to guess. And I'm gauging that against my playtime in another game I play, Warframe. I feel like I have played Genshin Impact at least as much, if not more, than I've played Warframe. And I have 3,200 hours in Warframe, right? My account is not near 100%, right? Like, there is stuff in Nodcraft 100%, 86, 94, 93. I have 100% down here. I have like 97% here, 100, 96, 100, 100. 100, whatever, right? 100% up here. Like, I have most of this area is like 77, 8500, 91, 100, 100. My Fontaine is all 100%ed. 89, 95, 79, Chenyu Vale. Liyue is mostly in the 90s. We have like an 88% over here. Dragonspine is 98%. Mondstadt's all completed except the new area is only 42%. That's like nothing though. Most of Inazuma is really close to 100%. 197, 100, 91, 97, 92. And then there's all the other optional areas. Most of those are all like fully completed except for some of the newer ones. And my quest log looks like this. I still have Snezhnaya is new. I still have some of the Nodcry like world quests to complete that I just haven't completed. That's my bad. Then I have some of the lesser world quests. So like this one's in Nodcry. This one is in Enkanomiya. I haven't done yet. This one is, I don't remember where. Oh, this is Sarosh. So this is Sumeru. This one's from Meropide in Fontaine. And I have all these side quests. So all of this is content I still have to do, right? Hundreds of hours of content to get through all of like what's here. And I have thousands of hours in this game. So I do not want to give you the impression that you can burn through Genshin in a small amount of time. That's not how it is, man. It's a long haul kind of game. Genshin's a slow burn game. The game is actually much more enjoyable playing it slow and getting to endgame as slow as possible. I agree. Like, Genshin is a game where you can do a million things, but you should only do the stuff that interests you, right? You shouldn't worry about forcing everything to be done as quickly as possible to get to, like, the end of the game. Yeah, I think you should just take your time with it, you know? That's the best way you can get a good experience with Genshin. And, like, honestly, dude, don't feel like you're behind. Like, now is probably one of the best times to be a new player in Genshin. Because, like, straight up, you can unlock, the way that they've been doing characters, like, most of the new characters are some of the strongest that they've ever released. So you can have strong teams, as strong as anybody else, like, pretty quickly if you just pull it for the new characters. And you have so much front-loaded resources from all of the regions that you have to play through and do quests and explore. So you'll have no shortage of pull currency as long as you have playtime to play the game. And you can acquire all these like new strong characters. The one complication is building them is going to need you to get to like the new region. But you can join friends worlds and stuff to get those materials and all that. And like, yeah, man, it's a good time. It's a good time. Until endgame max level, you can use every character, any team, have fun with the story exploration. You can save up with events and exploration. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, but I don't want to give you the impression that Genshin is a game that can be like ground out quickly. It really cannot be. It's something that you just have to like accept is going to be a lot of playtime. But that's a good thing too, right? Is you have a lot of content. You have a lot of content, which can definitely be a good thing. Okay, I will join you in a second, Yako. I want to just unlock this fast travel waypoint.
Come on.
So give me just one Secarino. And I'm gonna see if I can't go just unlock that real quick. Is it maybe this way? It might be this way.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Also, I just realized I missed the pulls. How'd they go? They went pretty well, man. I won my first 50-50 of Snezhnaya. Happy about that. I got C3 Alosha, including the one that I got for free from the story. So not as many copies of Alosha as I would have liked, but we got him at a reasonable enough constellation that on subsequent reruns I'll be able to get more copies of him. And I got to save some pulls after all that, so I'm happy. Maybe I'll plink a couple more pulls at the banner to see if I just can't snag one more cheeky copy of Alosha, try to get him to like C4. I did do that with Eon Song when she came out, and it worked out pretty well, but I also wound up getting C1 Veressa, so I don't know. I rushed through the endgame and regret it, honestly. Now if I tried to play my account, it would be chopped with all the power creep. I mean, while that is kinda true, it's also like, you could theoretically pick your account back up and just progress like casually and like go back and do a lot of the old content that you like either skipped through or rushed through and like just very slowly build back up to doing the endgame again, right? Can my phone handle it? It's an iQOO Neo 6. I've never heard of that model phone. I have no idea, man. Someone would have to like look up the specs. I'm sure it'd be fine. Like, it's definitely, I don't know. Is it a newer model phone? Like how many generations old is that? Someone would need to like look up the specs to see. But like probably, I don't know. It's a phone game at the end of the day. Still met my Fortnite stone quota, self-imposed despite doing tech stuff. I normally overshoot the quota by a lot. That's a question for DeepSeek, God. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so like I'm looking at the banner and like I got a 4-star 2 pulls ago, and so now it's like I don't know. I kind of want to throw a couple cheeky singles at the banner until I get another 4-star, but that could be a lot of pulls. I don't know. Also, what up, Bea? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Lowest settings and plugged in, you'd be fine. Might get hot though, so play 1 to 2 hours at a time. Ah, there you go. There you go. What do we think, chat? Should I do it? Should I throw a couple cheeky singles? Maybe I should. I am gonna buy these for sure because we need those for building Odette. Maybe I'll buy half of these. I don't know how many I'll need. There we go. Save some currency. Ah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Maybe I'll get a 4-star early. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try for one more copy of Alosha. All right. So that's like 2 pity to a 4-star. Here's 3. Come on, give me a purple. Give me a purple. Make that light purple. Come on. Show me an Alosha. It's very unlikely, because it's 50-50 to even get a banner 4-star. And then if I get a banner 4-star, it's a 1 in 3 chance to be Alosha. Which is tough. But I'm willing to try. I'm willing to try. Sometimes we plink pulls. No! 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 What do you mean? What do you mean? I deserve that, honestly. That is completely deserved. I deserve that. Holy shit. We take those, honestly. We fucking take those. Yo, alright. Her C1 kind of goated. Exactly, bro. That's why you plink pulls. You only plink the pulls if you're willing for that outcome. Alright, well, it's not Alosha, so let's just keep going. Holy shit. Yo, low-key deserved outcome. No way. That's insane. That was like 15 pity tops. Holy shit. Alright. Maybe we have another Llama situation on our hands. GG is correct. Surely it doesn't happen again before we get another 4-star. There we go, okay. Alosha? Perhaps? After all this. Yep, that looks about right. Okay, there we go. There's your lesson to not pull for 4 stars. I'm happy with that outcome, do not get me wrong, but holy shit, is that not the outcome I was going for? LMAO, man. Alright, that's fine. I don't care. That's a good outcome as far as I'm concerned. Holy. Literally free. I take that. I take that all day long. Yeah, it was me and HSR. We like those outcomes. Okay, so for anybody who was asking how my pulls went today, that's how they went. Just like that. Pretty good. Oh, man. What the hell is even that, man? That's crazy. You know what? Got a feeling Snezhnaya is going to be a good region. Alright, hell yeah. That's what's up. Feels like farther up the mountain we go, the heavier the storm gets. What's this? It's a letter? An invitation. Let Paimon take a look. It says Pavlina, Grand Duchess of the is inviting whoever's holding this invitation to attend a wedding. God, I'm sorry. I'm just not gonna even try, man. I'd butcher it so bad. Oh man, this is a quest. You don't have to do it yet. Okay, I'm just gonna unlock the thing. Any tips for newbies aside from play the game at your own pace and just enjoy the experience? Honestly, look up look up characters, look up what they do, pick a character that you like, and kind of like work on essentially forming a team around them. It especially helps if they're a newer character, right? Don't pull for weapons. Good advice. Good advice. Yo, Higgy, what up, man? Well, boy, howdy, guess who doesn't have cancer? Hey, there you go. Happy for you, man. That's awesome. I'm glad. That's good. That's good. That is the desired outcome. Stream freezes for 2 seconds sometimes. That might be an internet issue. Hopefully not on my end, because I was fighting hard to get my internet all fixed up. But yeah, it could be like an internet thing, maybe. But yeah, don't pull for weapons is a really good one. Don't pull for weapons. Pick a character that you like and look up like a team that you can build around them. And if you like those characters, focus on pulling for those characters. Yeah, but boy howdy, I can't say enough how bad a cystoscopy is. So painful. Oh, it was a cyst. They had to pop a cyst. Oh. Wait, no? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not familiar with medical terms. The first thing I saw is I thought like cyst, like whatever they were investigating. It's a camera down the pee-pee hole? Oh, that's so much worse. Oh, that's so much worse. Oh, fuck that. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Simply put me down. No, fuck that. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so bad. Ah. Oh, I like Hiyuki. Can I get her now? Her design was so good. That is a different game, my friends. That is an entirely different game. They were like, it doesn't hurt. It's just uncomfortable. And that was a lie. It killed for days. I was scared to pee. I had exploratory surgery when I was in middle school. It felt like pissing fire afterwards. Ah! Ah! Could feel it down my legs and in my gut. That shit sucked. Somehow you all have summoned me. Binge, run away. Hiyuki not in Genshin? No, that's a Wuthering Waves character, man. that is a Wuthering Waves character. That's a different game. I am not running away. You've been warned. You know what? Anything that happens at this point, not my fault. Camera down my pee hole summoned Binge. What a weird summoning ritual she has. Oh, God. Alright, we need 20 cryoculus for level 1. Alright, fuck that. I had bladder issues because I was pissing my pants until like 14 because I had a muscle that literally didn't work. Ugh, that doesn't sound fun to deal with. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That does not sound fun to deal with. I had to do physical therapy to retrain it. Well, at least you were able to. That's good. Fucking hell, man. That is not something you want to deal with. Ugh. Alright, give me this. These are the flowers that we need, so... At least presumably? God. I still can't fucking believe that happens. There's no fucking way, man. Smoking weed excessively can lead to bladder cancer. Whole reason they bothered to check. Yeah, I see. Well, I mean... Hey, man, you have the opportunity to lighten up on that now, right? Frankly, Flash has what I have, an overactive imagination. We can feel shit when we imagine it. My fucking nerve endings! I was gonna say, you don't even have the equipment, but you do have a pee hole, and I guess the camera down that would be, like, similarly awful. So, fair. Yeah, ow, shit. Alright. Well. Yeah. Okay, Yako, I'm gonna join your game now, man, if that's alright. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get those flowers first, and then I'm gonna join your game. Hold on, there's flowers around here. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna get mine first, then we're gonna join your game.
Come on, keep up.
Yep, never again? Yeah, dude, holy fuck that. I'm glad you're alright, though, Higgy. I'm glad it wasn't serious.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
I don't want to, like, cry or anything, but did they ever tell you what it was that was, like, causing the symptoms that were worrying you? Or, like, did you get, like, a remediation for that, or what's going on? Or were they just like, it's not cancer, and you're like, good, I'm not dying, so we can just leave it there.
Wait for this, didn't you?
I'm alive for a while. This 4-year issue is finally resolved. 4-year issue? You've been working this shit for 4 years? Jesus, dude. That's crazy. It's some kind of infection. I'm on pills now. God, you've had an infection for 4 years? Oh my god. Ugh. The time I got to high school, I just told teachers that I'll go in the corner if I can't leave the classroom, and they were suddenly much more okay with me going when I needed to. Oh my god, dude. I could not even imagine a teacher giving you a hard time because you literally couldn't physically control your bladder. That's insane. Did you get the chest full of Odette flowers? Do you know where that is about? Because no, I have not yet. I figured I tore something at the gym when it happened 5 months ago. They needed to really check. I see. Well, I'm glad you're all right, man. That is good news. That's good news all the way around. I'm sorry you had to go through that absolutely traumatic experience of getting it checked, but oh my god. I got it, but I don't remember. Let me check if it was somewhere in the first area. Okay, cool. First area is accessible enough. All right, sick. We are already level 60. That's good. So we need 25 more flowers for this level, and then we need 45, and then we need 60. So 130 flowers total? Is that... No, that count cannot possibly be right. Hold on. 30, 45, 60. That count is right. I must not be getting the right flowers. Ah, that's cringe. Oh, yeah, go to collect. They're all... Oh, yeah, none of them are here. But I must be picking up the wrong shit. Me too, I can actually start doing stuff now, knowing I'm not actually dying. Having to worry in the back of my mind made it hard to, like, do stuff. Like, why work toward a new job or college again if I'm just gonna die soon? Yeah, true. Aw, shit, man. I can't even imagine how fucking difficult that must have been. Holy. Oh, never mind. Where's it at? I thought the ones you were collecting were her flowers. Don't have her yet. Oh, yeah. Me when I don't know things. All right, whatever. I'm gonna join you, man. Fins. Yako. Request to join. The worst thing that happened to me was late middle school. During a movie day at the gymnasium on a giant projector, I asked the teachers if I could go to the bathroom. They said no. I held it in for a short time, and I could, for the short time I could, I just fully uncontrollably emptied my bladder onto the wooden gym floor. Left a big puddle and had to call my now very... Hold on. My now very angry at the school grandma to bring me a change of pants. Ooh. Fuck teachers who say no. Yeah. You don't get copyright strikes on Twitch? What for? You can, but like I'm not doing anything that is copyrightable, I guess you could say. Right? I've never had a copyright strike before, if that's what you're asking. I don't know why I would need to be worried about one now. What does your C1 even do, by the way? Special elemental skill at the dance duet. Odette will deal additional instance of cryo AoE damage. Stellar Conduct damage when not in the Radiant state, or Stellar Conduct reaction damage at 300% of her attack, Stellar Swirl damage at 450%. Additionally, the Ascension talent Spring Radiation was also enhanced. Now when the solo double dance is summoned, Odette also gains 2 stacks of Marvelous Splendor. When Odette is off-field, the rate at which Marvelous Splendor is removed is sped up to 2 stacks per second. I hear background music from the game? Oh yeah, that stuff is all for use, man. None of that is like copyrighted for streaming purposes. It's all for use.
It's about time we threw another tea party.
All right, go to collect.
I wonder who else.
Yes, very good. Okay, so the flowers are right here. Lovely. Okay, is there anybody who marks Snezhnaya local specialties? Like if I put Odette in the party, for example, does she mark them? Oh, she does. Okay, W. Odette and Alyosha both. Okay, good. I don't know what these symbols are trying to tell me. I don't know. Where the fuck is the thing? I'm staring at my map. I don't see the fucking hand icon. Oh, it's this way. Ah! Me when I am blind. Thank you, Yako. Appreciate you, man. Running me all over the place. And we got a little bug guy.
How tiresome.
Oh, it's below me. It is below me. Wait, but where? How far down? Inside? Inside. There we go. Okay, am I allowed to do the ice thingy? No. I don't think I am. I think Yako, you need to come down here, grab this, and then get the thing. Vasily just did a 360. Weird. Do info plus 1 IQ. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, no, of course, like feel free to ask, but yeah, no, the background music in game is like all fair use. Yeah, you might need to open this and grab this guy too. Oh, that's something for you too. Never mind. Okay, there's nothing there. I was wondering if he was just gonna leave it there. Rage bait. That fucking thing said jump for me. Holy. That's wild, man. Okay, I do not want to get into combat because I literally can't fight back because I don't have Electro on the team. He says getting into combat. Okay, where do I go now? I go here. God. Sandrone fucking dying. I finally started playing Wukong. I think I just got to chapter 5. Been a week since I played. Very dense game. I liked it quite a bit. I thought it was a really fun game, yeah. I liked it quite a lot, Black Myth Wukong. I've heard that the studio is working on a new game, and I am excited to see what they do with it. I was always scared to play any music when I stream. I know plenty of streamers just play it anyways, but I was too nervous. You know what I figured out finally how to do, Higgy? Is I figured out how to split audio channels. So now that I've figured out how to split audio channels, I can play any music that I want, and it won't get saved to my VOD, so I don't have any risk of copyright problems. So I have started playing any music that I care about, or like that I want to play, right? Just like any music I want, and not caring about the copyright. Are these pyro fucking crystal flies? That's crazy. Where'd they go? Come back. Come back. Aw. Man. Alright. If I ever streamed again, I'd want to do that. I managed it through just OBS settings. I could try to look back and show you the things. Do I not recognize the area? You know, I actually don't. Oh, is this Signora's tomb? Is this the area? I think it's playing like her theme song too, if I'm not mistaken. No, they fucking flew away. God damn it. I want the goddamn crystal flies. Me in Yako's world stealing his flies. I completed God of War 4 on mobile using cloud. It was on a local network. The ping was crazy. I believe it. Those are my crystal flies? They're mine now. You'll get fuck. Although to be fair, I'm only taking like 1 in every 4 because they're just... they're just flying away from me. Where the hell is the flower? There it is. I'm completely blind, bro. This shit is so hard to find. There we go. Oh, shit. Okay, Snezhnograd. Alright. I see you. Big city. On Twitch, usually the worst thing that happens is even if you're playing regular music, is that the VOD can be muted. That also happens. Yeah, but you can get copyright strikes on your channel, yeah. If you do, like, genuinely infringe someone's copyright, you can, in fact, get copyright strikes. That is a thing that can happen. But, again, you can separate audio channels and play music, and it'll get split out of the final VOD. Because essentially what happens is that your full audio that people experience while you are live is multiple audio layers layered on top of each other, so you hear all of it at once. And, when the final VOD's audio is saved, they will simply take out the layer that had the music and nothing else in it. Okay, there. Oh, there we go. Why are you collecting flowers? Characters need them to level up. So the reason that I'm collecting them is because I have a character who needs specifically these flowers to level up in pretty large quantities. So, let's go this way. There's more flowers over here, looks like. Oh, there they are, I see them. Sometimes looking visually with your eyes is the best way to find things. God, something's super stuck in my throat.
Take a break, pick up the pace.
Okay, there should be more over here. That one looks like it's out of the circle. Okay, it was. Okay, there's more over here.
Tiresome.
Man, there's a lot of flowers here that were just genuinely not marked. Interesting. Okay, this is a great area to get them, though. There's a lot of them here. There were more, if I recall, close to where I was just now. Oh, this is where the Adventurers Guild is. Cool.
Take a break.
Okay. Let's run along over here. Yeah, there's more this way. Okay, good. I'm gonna go eat breakfast. Sounds good, man. Have you a good, wonderful, nutritious, and fulfilling breakfast. And we will be here, collecting flowers. Okay, let's see. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Open the journal. Is there anything near me anymore? There is not. Okay, so let's go elsewhere. Let's go here. I like that most of these flower collection spots are near teleport points. It's kind of nice. It's kind of super nice. They're all just in the bushes around, you know, right here. Like that. That's really helpful. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, climb. Climb, damn you, climb. Okay, good. Woo, okay. Had me worried for a sec. Nothing else here? All right. I always plant my flowers near teleport points. It's polite. True, true. It's polite and convenient. Alrighty. How many flowers are we at, actually? Do we have enough to level her up to 70 now? We don't even. Oh, we do. Oh, I don't have these fucking things, Lamau. Okay. Sure, man, sure. Not even close to enough to get to 80, though. Oh. Look who it is. It's one of you. They're like a type of fae, no? Flower. Don't tell me there was one there. What do you mean there was one? Okay, there's 3 over here. I guess let's go teleport to that. I am not gonna try and pronounce that. No, I am not.
Take a break.
These words, man. I'm sure they have deep-rooted cultural significance, and they're very accurate to the cultures and the nations that this region is based off of, and I love that for them. But my white American mouth is not going to be able to string those sounds together. It's just not going to happen. Guess what my breakfast is? Something delicious, I hope. Something that fulfills the soul as well as the body. I don't know, what is it?
How tiresome.
Oh god, run. Run, Snezhnaya, run as fast as your tiny little legs will let you. I'm being assaulted. I'm being assaulted by little fairy people. You should use Google AI and read it out loud. God. Nah, I'm good. I don't trust it to do it either. I mean, shit, we have TTS disabled right now, which honestly we could just go ahead and turn back on, because we're not exactly doing the story right now or anything. You guys could use TTS to read it out and see how accurate it gets. This way. Ah, very good. There's one more here. It really does not feel like there are enough flowers. Right? It really just does not feel like there are enough. I feel there are too few.
Come on, keep up.
I wonder what would happen if I fought these guys.
Pirouette.
Okay, that does not enable any stellar reactions. We're just gonna sit here and do tiny PP damage. That's okay though. It honestly works well enough. It works well enough. Alright, give me that. Where the hell are the flowers? It's like further back in this cave or what? Oh, there we go. Grab. Cryoculus nearby. I see. Man, those notes are actually helpful. Okay, where to now? There's got to be more. There's got to be more. There's some down here. All right, how many are there? 3? All right, we'll take it. 3 is not many, but we'll take it. Oy, 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 oy. No, they are not? What do you mean they're not? I think they're helpful. Oh, look, more of Yako's crystal cores I can take. Bro's just gonna fucking remove me from the world at this point. He's like, get the fuck out of my world, you crystal core stealing bastard. Alright, I'm going east. I'm going east, except I'm not. There's a fucking wall in the way. Okay, cool. I will not be going east. I will be going to a different teleport is where I will be going.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Yippee! Alright, what's here? What the hell is all that?
Yeah.
What is all this? That's not the same type of flower. That's flocking weed. Beware of my fish. I like Jack Frost. There are materials nearby. Your home. I am Crucial Chest. I like Hydro character and Geo character. There are materials nearby. Beware of the cold weather. Okay. See? Yeah, that's not helpful at all. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, cool. Fair. Never mind. I take it back. I take it all back. None of that was helpful. Okay, where am I going? Ah, I see.
How tiresome.
Your chat display is delayed so much now. Try refreshing your stream. It's probably a connection issue if I had to guess. Try refreshing your stream. Stuff is getting serious. Need to ground myself. How so? How so? How we talking? There are materials nearby. Like, yeah, I know.
Keep up.
I'm aware. I have eyes. Ah, there we are. What in the hell is even this? Oh. That's a different kind of material. I take this too. Oh, electrical? Oh shit, I see. Yeah, you might want to be careful with that. We got one more area over here, and then it looks like that's it. Okay, so not great. Not great in terms of like overall turnaround on the materials we can pick up.
Take a break.
If we get to level 80 today, we'll be very lucky, just between what's here and what's in my world. Fine, I'll open my fucking Snezhnaya journal. Jesus, that message has been on my screen this entire time. Holy shit. Okay, there's at least 5 here. That's good. Is that it, or are there more? Oh, there's more! Okay, wait, how many are here? 3? I have to get underground somehow. How would one go about getting underground? Is that possible?
Come on, keep up.
We went a little too far with the melting. Did we? Okay, we're kind of just going off into the snowy wilderness. Why not, right?
Take a break.
Here? Wait, what do you mean here? Oh, I barely landed that. Look at that shit. That was crazy. Okay, I think I might need to melt the ice for this. Maybe. Oh, entrance to the underground? Okay, hold on. Over there? Okay, fair. On my way. On my way.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Okay, that is once again not the right material. OMG, wait, what's up?
Come on, keep up.
Bro is playing Risley? Yes? What are we OMG waiting about? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Wait, I don't know how to do it? Bruh.
How tiresome.
The trade materials thing? That's a thing? What do you mean that's a thing?
A word of advice.
Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Hold on, let me look this up. Genshin Impact features a limited item exchange mechanic via specialized storage device. Holds 30 item slots, eligible collectible materials, and food.
Again?
The receiving player can make 5 selections per day, capped at 2 units per selection. 10 total items of a specific type per day. Regional and local specialties like flowers, local insects, beetles, common crafting items. If someone has extra materials... Hold on. I'm looking this up. This is just somebody posting about why the system would be cool if it existed, which is like not giving me confidence for a system that already exists. Okay, so it says some like storage box though. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's go deeper in this cave so I don't die of cold. Check this. What is this? Did I already run past it? I might have. When you get the flowers, come back and see if you can open this box. Okay, I will. Very cool if true, because that means I can get 10 extra flowers. Whoa. Whoa. Cool. Is that tied to a world quest, this area? Or is it just a random area? Okay, that was it. Okay. I don't know if you can because this is my first time co-oping in Snezhnaya. Okay, let's see. Storage device, Yako. Equip. Nope. It is not letting me. How to open a storage device in co-op.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
That would have been so cool. There's a different kind of storage device, I think, that we can use. Hold on. I'm looking up a thing.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Okay. I think it's a different type of storage device, man. Like a different kind of storage box. Is there anything else there besides this one or what? If it's not, then I don't know. Because they do say that that's like how it should work. Like you should be able to open these. No? Alright. Well, fair enough. I guess that's fine then. It was good that we tried. It was good that we tried. I suppose I will jump back into my own world then, because I still need to claim my commissions, and I still need to see how far I can upgrade Odette. I have 64 of the flowers. Maybe it has to be in your own world. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me remember where you are on the map. Maybe I come here in my own world and I see your box and I can take it from there.
On my back. Do me a favor.
Maybe. Hold on. Maybe.
Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Hold on. Maybe. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to my world. I'm gonna come back to this location and see if I can't find the box there. Threaten them with violence. Real and true problem-solving skills. Okay, so let's go ahead over to where you were was here. Okay, so we kind of want to make our way over there somehow if I can. It would be this way. Perfect, we have a little system to get there. Good. Kinda. We kinda have a system to get there. That gets you up to the statue. From here, we just gotta trek. We just gotta schlep it. Ooh, cave?
You'll regret
I've triggered a quest, alright. No one in the tent, not much snow buildup. Who would come here? How strange. An adventure handbook. Blizzard plastered itself in my face like a mask, almost sealing my eyes shut. I could not find the homeward way. Alone the path to the house of Fortunately, I was able to find the cave to avoid the storm. My stocks of food are bottoming out. Perhaps I should never have. No, this is a trial set before me. It must be. I must reach the mansion and meet the great lady. I must witness true prime ice artisanship. That wasn't just an area, you know, Nodcry, how they had the compass exploration thing? Yeah, that's that area, but for Snezhnaya. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad that they carried that over. But how will I get out of here? Perhaps I can continue to explore this cave first. I think I've gotten used to the temperature in here. Everything's starting to warm up. Warm up a little! Oh, no! Chat, if you're ever out in the very frigid cold and you start to feel warm, that's you dying. That's hypothermia is what that is. According to his notes, he proceeded through the cave. Let's go on ahead as well. Not sure if he can still be saved. Ooh, oh no, bro. Oh no. Give me that. Thank you. Oh no, bro. Homie is dead.
So, what's inside?
Homeboy is fucking crispy. Can I get through that, or is that just to taunt you? Okay, that sticks. Good. That's not like a human corpse. Okay, lovely. Refund that. Beautiful. Oh, Oculus. I am grounded. Lovely. You will not electrocute yourself. Good. Good, good, good. There's fire in here. Surely homie didn't die. Surely. Oh. Lamp. Could have been left by the person who wrote the notes from earlier. Conceivably. Wait, why am I doing this? This isn't getting to the area that I want to get to any faster. Oh, open storage device. Oh, daily use. Okay, so I can take this out. Yeah, I gotta find your storage device in the world. Yako, are you able to break your storage device and move it? If you can break your storage device and move it, I can claim it from somewhere else. Like if you go here, for example, right? If you go here and put your storage device down, I can teleport there and then grab your thing. Like, we should do that. We should totally do that. Also, let me navigate to this fast travel point. It might be in this cave. Oh, it's above me. I see. Help me. Oh, help me. Alright, buddy. Don't be dramatic. Dramatic,
So, what's inside?
Yeah, teleport there and grab his thing. This is why I watch. Oh, I'm gonna grab your thing. I'm gonna grab it firmly. I will. I think I have to melt this. Okay, here, let's, shoop-a-doo, shoop-a-dee-doo-doo-doo-ba-da. Open sesame. Firmly grasp it, precisely. It stole your flowers? Yeah, I think you have to take them out first, though. I feel like the cabbage guy from Avatar. No shit, did you break the box and the flowers are just gone? Wait, that's awful. Wait, that's awful. What the fuck? That's terrible, dude. What the heck? I wonder if anybody has, out of the kindness of their heart, left a storage box in, like, early Snezhnaya with the flowers in it for people to grab. I should, like, totally be on the lookout for that. Good thing we didn't fall straight in the water. Be careful, this ice block's starting to move. Don't worry, we'll get you out of here. Okay. We schlonken. We on the way. Oh, hi, Hillachurls. I freeze you. Oh! Me when I am killed to death.
Come on, keep up.
Very good. Be the change you want to see in the world. That's why I go around slapping kids in the face. God. Real? Real and based and also true. Okay, nice. The water's flowing faster. That's fine.
Take a break.
Okay, okay. If this flow platform takes a couple more hits... Oh, am I supposed to be doing something about that? I was unaware that I was supposed to be doing something about the ice. He's like, oh no, oh! In this economy, I prefer taking apart a CEO. Yo, real. First Archon statue, try there. That's where I put it. I will, and I have to move quickly. This mage.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Cool. W. Okay, give me that, and you, good little sir, you stay right there.
Went out of your
Okay.
way for this, didn't
Stay right
you?
there. All right. I'm gonna need you to not fucking move, because I need to go back here. I have to complete the fucking quest. God damn it.
It's all yours.
I have to complete it. Man. Man. Oi, 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 man. Oi, 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 I take the fucking heat source and I melt the ice. Gotta be faster, someone else can steal the flowers. I know, I'm gonna move, man, I'm gonna move. I'm Martos. Are you apologizing? I want to let you know the block of ice wasn't all solid. I just couldn't get the words out while I was up there. I can't say why. Feeling a bit too weak, you know. Anyway, feel better now. Much better thanks to you too. Might not know your names. Dalim. Traveler in Paimon. Ice sculpting, that's what I came here to learn. Ice sculpting. I was headed to the House of Hesperides. Okay, the owner's a princess. One exceedingly skilled at the art. Many a masterpiece was created by her hands. Zeppel Yarny Palace. Sculptures. Likeness of the crystal ores that stand before the ducal mansions of whatever. Humans cannot call upon prime ice as the Fae do, but we can learn the hammer and chisel. Thanks to you two, I'm one step closer to the mansion. Wait, you're still going to the mountain then? Mansion then? I'm here already, aren't I? I'd be ashamed to turn back now. I won't stop you from continuing on, but wait for the blizzard to die down. All right, I will. Okay, we give him share of food and water. Bro, I need a share of food and water is what I need. You've had something to eat and drink, now you're all warmed up. Good to go. Thank you too, truly. If I do indeed learn this art, I will surely make you, if I do indeed learn this art, I will surely make you a great sculpture. Okay. Remember me a bit taller. Don't worry, I'm sure my work will be more than satisfactory. Okay, cool. I think we're done. Okay, now I can get the fuck out of here. And now that I can get the fuck out of here, this cave is probably going to dump me at this fast travel point, which I would like to check. Oh! I'm glad I didn't TP out. Holy, I'm glad I didn't TP out. Holy shit.
All that work for this.
And then what? Can I just... What? Yo! Oh, shit, that's huge. Okay. And now I can just make one of those right here. And just leave it be. I can go bop. I can go bop. Oh! Holy, man, holy. Absolutely yoinking and sploinking right now. Very good. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, I should probably go to where Yako is. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What are you? What are you?
Right here, right now. Up to the freezer.
Are you Fatui? What are you? Brother, what are you? Bro's got dogs. Okay, shit, that's a lot of meat. Uh-oh. I killed a bunch of dogs, oh no. Dog killer at it again. Alright, let me grab this real quick.
Certainly went out of your way for this.
Okay, I'm not necessarily near the fast travel point anymore, so I'm just gonna go back. Alright. So you said it was near here. Be faster, someone could steal the flowers. I will go. Where is it?
Time for more snow, damselette.
Open storage. No, wait, there's not the right things in here. Okay, wait, this isn't the right one. Yako, where did you place yours? Should it be like around here somewhere? Wait, there's another one up there. I'm just gonna check all the ones I see. What's in that one? What's in that one? Is that Yako's? It's not. Damn. OMG, it's a 5-star? Flash, please pray for me. Fucking Kaching, I hate your OMG. Nah, dude, no. Oh, that's depressing. I'm sorry, man. Okay, wait, if I fast travel back here, like away and back again, will it re-roll the storage devices that are here? Maybe. Maybe. I know what to be on the lookout for now. You said it was near this one, right? I am near like the correct fast travel point to see your storage? Because yeah, this is not what I need. Like, it wasn't even Mona. Yeah. Okay, well, if I can't find yours, man, I genuinely might take these beetles. I might. Bitch, I might. I might. Loki, I think I'm taking the beetles. I'm taking the beetles is what I'm taking. It's like right in front of the statue. Yeah, it's all good. The remaining uses. This action takes 2. Cool. All right, sick. If I put stuff in there, do I get some uses back? Like, what if I gave somebody some of these? There you go. Take a penny, leave a penny. Have some silk flowers. Confirm store. Yeah, have them. Take a penny, leave a penny. Give other people some shit. You're welcome. Okay, well, I don't see yours, man. Yeah, I don't see anything else here. I mean, there was this one that's like full of silver pearls. Yeah, don't need those. Don't need those. Are there any other storage devices around town? Anybody else like leaving some stuff around?
Courage cannot withstand.
Oi, man. Maybe someone left something here? No, nothing here. Damn. I was kind of hoping there'd be a storage device around here somewhere too. No, I guess not. Whoever gets my flowers, then I better revive I better receive a better early. Yeah, true. True that, man. I hope you do. Okay, I need to do my commissions and shit, but the town is way the fuck up here, right? Or like up here. So theoretically I could navigate from here. Theoretically. The hell am I actually? Is it do I need to get up? Oh, this shit. I remember this shit. This is the boss arena, right? Okay, so I need to go like mostly to the east. We'll go that way. Does this connect to anything? To go up? No. Okay, I see.
Shut the f up,
Yo,
Steve!
Shamp with the tier 1. Appreciate that, homie. Thank you for the 7 months. Very nice of you. Thank you for the resub. Very, very nice of you. Appreciate that. Okay, methinks that this wall can be conquered with the good old Natland team. Low-key. I have now finished the Archon quest. Nice, man. What'd you think of it? Oh. Me when I don't press the button. Me when I don't press the goddamn button. Firm, deploy. Okay, there we go. There we go. 8 out of 10? Hey, that's a strong score. That's a strong score, especially for an introductory quest, to be fair. Why is my sit lolly dying? Hello? What is happening here? Shalonen, fix this. Fix this. Fix Granny, she's dying.
Take me up. Yeah.
Okay, let me off. There we go. You must stand back. I need to get up to the top of this.
Light it up.
8 out of 10, more like 9.7 out of 10. Whoa, wild. My AI is panicking, thinking I unscrewed the heatsink. I didn't. I see. Are AIs capable of panic? I wouldn't imagine that that should be a thing that they should even be capable of. Oh, launching platform. I forgot that existed. Oh, I'm gonna fucking fall. Hang on. It's not real panic. They're philosophical zombies. Interesting. Interesting that. Okay, we do be scaling the mountain with this one. Come on. Come on. Alright.
Light it up.
Beautiful. I see a fast travel point. That doesn't happen all the time. Teleport waypoint. Thank you. Viewpoint. We'll grab it. Alright, and now... What's this? What am I looking at? I see train tracks.
Try and stop
See a bunch of random stuff. Let's go take the train tracks out and wherever. Whoa. Train tracks are rickety as hell. Are we like all close to the statue? Oh, we are. Oh, we totally are. Oh, you know what? It's up there. It's up there. Shit.
Rise with the sun.
Oh, Snezhnaya. Okay. Here we are. I'm just here early. I just simply made my way early. Okay, fair. Alright, let's wait a sec. And then we can fly up again.
Try and stop me.
Statue's upstairs. Yep, I'm working on it. I'm doing it the cringe way. I'm doing it the cringe way. There's an elevator. Elevators are for the weak.
Try and stop me.
You wouldn't understand the Chad maxing ways of getting up places, okay? You would not understand the ancient, archaic ways of getting up things. All right, I've been playing Genshin Impact a long time. I've had to deal with a lot of ways to go up to be vertical in this game. Okay, you would not even comprehend the things that I've had to do to acquire verticality. All right, in my tenure as a Genshin player, you will simply have to trust the process. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Look. Oh my God, I was almost squished. I was almost the victim of a train. That's okay. See? Just another chronicle I've had to overcome in my time As a Genshin Impact veteran. One whomst impacts the Genshin. Fuck yeah. I got ran over by a train. Grandma got run over by a gondola. In Snezhnaya. Alright. Cool. Don't have enough cryoculus for that yet. Veteran, sure. Yeah, man. I'd be in these trenches.
Try and stop me!
Also, speaking of veteran tactics, look at this. This is how you get cryoculus. I don't know how the fuck else you were supposed to get that. Just right up the wall. Easy peasy. Do the unintended thing. If you do the unintended thing, the game will reward you for it every single time without question. Also, look at this. Look at this. Look at these flowers. Oh. Wow. Yippee. Bouncy pad? Yeah, nah, I didn't fucking ask. I did not fucking ask. I'm gonna go up the wall like I always do. Where's my ballerina at? There you are. Yippee, go to collect. We are gonna get level 80 today, probably not 90, but 80, yes, we will get. Okay, sick. Let's go get those collection spots.
Burn it down.
Yeah, I think we'll get 80 today, but we will not get 90, and we will not have a gear set either. And tomorrow will just be story focused day. We're not gonna worry about Odette too much. I might farm like some gear just to make her like baseline usable like in the story on the Sandrone team. And then otherwise we'll just focus on story. And then on Saturday we will focus on making the team like playable proper, right? Cryo Traveler as well, and Elosha, and like all that. Look at that. Look at that. Boom. Look at all this. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Me when I get things. I am a goddamn animal at this game. Oh, and also I can exchange my dailies here. Good. Go get my commissions. Give me that. Yippee. Alright, fantastic. Catherine.
Add Astra applesauce.
Add Astra applesauce. Very good. Alright, let me switch my team because I've just remembered that friendship is a mechanic. I always forget. So let's go ahead and set up the new team. Sorry, Escoffier, you are kicked. You are kicked. You are kicked. It is going to be Odette now. For a second I swore my cat was next to me, which was really concerning because I've had the door closed for hours.
This time.
That was very concerning for a moment there. Dispatch. Claim all. Dispatch again. Actually, dispatch again. No, hold on. Maybe don't dispatch again. What if I need these things? You know what? I don't.
Welcome.
Claim rewards. Very good.
Thank you for
Alright, sick. Very nice. I already have 40 long-term encounter points. Love that. Now the AI wants me to unscrew the heatsink. I think if I ever dated an AI, I'd end up doing domestic violence. Yo, wait, hang on. Yo, wait a minute. Hold on. Don't do that. Did I ever? Okay, I did. I was like, did I ever level 90 Wolf's Gravestone? I did. I did. Frostlands.
All geared up.
The hunt begins. I got this guy. What this? That's something else. All right, cool. Where the fuck is the alchemy table in this godforsaken, snow-encrusted city? Alchemy? Is there no alchemy here? Hold on. No alchemy table? No crafting? Hello? I gotta go back to Mondstadt for this shit? What do you mean? Huh?
Welcome to the...
No, there's nothing there. What? What? What do heck? Oh, beautiful background music though. Hold on. What the fuck are you? Can you control the furnace's temperature properly? I'd like to buy some weapons. Feel free to browse. Boy, man, what the fuck is this guy? Okay, we need all this stuff. Okay, maybe I do need some of those dispatchy thingies. Very, very close to this one. Blade of Atonement. Is this the craftable that I want? Self-defense weapons. Nope. Blade of Atonement. Is this... Oh, this is a Claymore. Frost and Snow. Emberwell. Emberwell! This is the one that we want. That's the one that we would want. Okay, I see. Well, I will be on the lookout for these things in the wild for sure, so I can buy these blueprints. I have them. I will, however, do this, and I will say, hey, I'd like something made, and I'd say, bam, and then ba-boom, ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Cool. Alright, account successfully maintained. I've forged things, I have collected things, I have done the stuff and the things. Now I get to go get more flowers.
Keep up.
Okay. Got those, there's more over here.
How tiresome.
I really like the ambient music in this town, bro. It's kind of fucking epic. Why so chanty and epic? What's up with that? That's like unnecessarily hype for just strolling around a city. Very nice. Genshin music tends to not miss, to be fair. Okay, new collection area marked. Yeah, nice try. I literally see more of them right here. You fraudulent ass game, you. Alright. You think you're so clever. Alright, give me this. Phenomenal. Okay, now I need to go to a different country to go craft fucking cryo crystal thingies. I need to go into an entirely different country to do this. I'm gonna go back to Nodcry real quick. And not do the Shinyan anecdote. Boy. I got an email. Oh boy, what's the email? It's from TikTok. Beautiful. I got almost 2,000 views on my last upload. Yeah. You know what's funny, man? Like, my shorts do pretty consistently alright on TikTok. Like, they do about as well on TikTok as they do on YouTube. Sometimes a little bit better. Like, my Himiko short that I uploaded got almost double the views on TikTok as it did on YouTube. Like, I need to stop fucking neglecting TikTok. There were like 30 shorts I just didn't post on YouTube because I'm a fucking idiot. I need to not neglect TikTok just because it's not like my preferred doom scrolling platform. That Himiko pull was disparaged? Yeah, but it made for a pretty funny clip though. Speaking of funny clips, bro, that's a C1 Odette on a single is gonna go viral. That shit is great. I can see it already, man. That is definitely gonna be the next short that I send to my editor. Okay, I gotta craft these. Okay, so we need 12 of the blue ones. Got it. 12 blue ones. Filter by character. This one. I like this one. Ba-bam. Ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-bam. Okay. 12, and we'll do this. Damn. Whereas I lost 3 times for C2R1. Ah! Ah! Yeah, shit, man. I wasn't even planning on getting C1. I just kind of got handed it. This thermal paste cannot be okay. I think a Grimer would work better. God. Yeah, that's a little interesting. All right, ascend. Babooey. Upgrade. Level 80. W. Okay, now we're like shit out of materials again. Although, honestly, we're only 41 away from here. 41 away on these. Not so bad. There's 41 in my world, I'm sure. All right, let's go ahead and grab this single. We'll do a couple standard single pulls just because why not? Let's go to talents. What does she need? Just skill mostly, I'm assuming, is the most important thing. It's gotta be, right? I need more of these back. Alright, let's do the low-level stuff for the ult as well. I can't imagine her normal attack matters at all, right? Okay. There's that. That is nowhere near enough. We are going to need more. Ba-bam. Ba-boom. I'm going to need more. Okay. Let's go to Stardust Exchange. Yippee. Yippee skippity. Alright. That's not enough to do all the things I want to do. Okay. Thankfully, she does use Dottore boss materials. I just need to do some conversion of his other materials. God, do I not have that many? Oh, fuck, I don't. Oh, fuck, I don't. Okay, well, I really need to do Dottore this week then. Holy shit. Me when I don't even have enough of his fucking materials, man. That's crazy. Let me convert everything real quick. And then we need 3 of these only. because then I'm out of the talent books. And it will be 176 for the day. Okay. Alright, I can make 6 more of those to get to 8. I think I probably should do that. And then I can do this. Yeah, fuck it. Damn, I thought I might be able to get something out of that. What are the chances I double twice here? That'd be crazy. Oh, wait, I actually might have... I only needed the one! Let's go. Sick. Huge clutch. Let's go. Alright, level 8 skill talent, good. So 186. Day 1, not so bad. We don't even have gear yet. I'm chilling with that. Level 80. Miss Splitter. Why not? Close enough. Welcome back, Ayaka. Yeah, 186. Good. That's a character build if ever I've seen one. Now, the next question is, what materials is my man Alosha using? And also, what slot on the team does he fill? Is it like, is he your Yai replacement if you don't have Yai? Is it like if you have Yai, you just don't even use this guy? Or what is his slot in the team? He uses these. I see. I see. I see. Alright, good to know. Let's go ahead and grab this. Just do with him what I do with all my characters, which is upgrade him to 20. Whoa. Him fucking calling his dog scared the shit out of me for some reason. Why is that? Alright. Standard banner. Standard banner, standard banner. We have 5 singles. Let's do it. Yai or Chi-Chi replacement if you don't have one or the other. I see. My Chi-Chi is, like, doing well enough on the team, I suppose. Like, I feel like the team needs a healer, you know? Surely I would not rip another random 5-star. He buffs Stellar, Superconduct, and heals? Oh, okay, okay. If he buffs Stellar Conduct and heals, then he'd probably be a good Chi-Chi replacement then. Chi-Chi, you were meta for 1 patch. I'm sorry, you're kicked. You're boofed, you're out of here. This shit is so dumb, man. Does it have my history updated yet? It does not. It doesn't even. I had 9 pity. I did however many pulls I did. Less than 10. So that was like 15 pity, roughly, the fucking C1 Odette. Oi, man, now I'm tempted to try and keep pulling for more Alosha copies in C2, because C2 is Giga. This is just gonna be my Llama of this patch, the character that gets C2 with no effort. Fucking insane, man. What the heck? Now I'm tempted. What the heck, dude? It's crazy. Crazy, crazy shit. What is Fab Vision? I can only be using Snezhnaya. I see, I see. I'm 1 copy away for C6 Alosha. Dude, you lost 3 times on Odette's banner and C2R1 and you didn't get C6? That's the roughest luck of all time. That's the roughest luck of all time. God. Escoffier was your worst C2R1 experience, losing every 50-50 on the and on weapon with a high pity. Jesus, dude. Jesus, dude. That's sad. That's like big tragic. Okay. Well, I am happy with that for today. Here's what I'm gonna do. I want to go up here, back to Snezhnaya, and we're gonna stand right here, and then tomorrow's stream, same time, same place, tomorrow's stream, we're going to pick up right from here, and we are just going to story max. We are going to simply story max, okay? That's what we're going to do. We're going to probably spend my resin for the day at the gear domain. That's not the gear domain. Where's the gear domain? Gear domain would be... That's the gear domain. We'll probably go here and spend my resin, come back, and just do story, right? And then we'll get as much story done as we can tomorrow. That will be the primary focus, to get through Act 1 and do as much of Act 2 as we can. Maybe we'll just power through and do all of it. We'll see. If we're really diligent, maybe we can make it happen. If not, then we will continue and finish whatever story we don't finish Saturday morning. And then continue to build Odette and Alosha. I think I will continue to grind for Alosha materials on my own time. I'll have to go through the world and pick his flowers and shit and all that good stuff and do his boss and whatever else. And hopefully I will be able to join people's worlds on Saturday for Alosha materials as well. So all that good stuff. All right. All that good stuff. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's what we're doing. Last ditch effort. One last thing I do want to do before I get out of here is I want to check one more time for Yako's box. I want to see if somehow it ended up back here again. No. No. Damn. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. But it is daily, so I might as well pull something out of here if I'm gonna get off anyway. What this guy has. What this guy has. The increased max HP. These are not perfect dishes. What the fuck, man? I did the cheeky 10 pull. I got my last Alosha for C6. Am I cheeky 10 pull pilled right now? I might be. I might be cheeky 10 pull pilled right now too. Because, like, I'm not near C6 Alosha, but I would love one more copy of him just while he's on the banner, just so I can get to C6 eventually. And C2 Odette would kind of go fucking hard, so... cheeky 10 pull. No, okay. 3 Aloshas. 3 Aloshas. 3. 3 Aloshas. I take that. That's good. Okay. And now I've absolutely bricked my 4-star pity. I'm at 1 into the pity. I'm 9 away from my next guaranteed 4-star. My next 4-star is a 50-50 to even be a rate up one. I think we just take C4 and call it a day, man. I think that's what happens. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to get more copies of this guy or not. But, like, low-key, it's fine. We got a lot of extra star glitter today. I have now 47 pulls saved up here. I have pity built up now. And I also still have extra, like, Genesis crystal currency. And, like, the first-time top-up bonuses are going to be resetting here soon, too, right? I don't know when exactly they'll be resetting, but, like, soon, right? Oh yeah, very soon actually, because Genshin came out late September. They'll reset for the anniversary. Yeah, it's gonna be soon. Second phase is Inefa and Flynn's. You aren't really into them. I would pull for Inefa, low-key. I feel like Inefa would be good to have. Flynn's, no. Flynn's, no. I would pull for Inefa, just because Binefa, right? Like, people always talk about that. But I also feel like Binefa has run its course. I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to fight Knuckle Fuckler or whatever is Knuckle in Stygian, you know? I think they're probably gonna put good old Fuckle Knuckle away for a while. And if it's theater, I have enough people on my friends list with C6 Inefa that I just don't need her. I have them star glitter stonks. I do. I agree. Yup. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just kind of looking around. Kind of peeping and snooping. All right. Cool. Abyss resets soon. That's also true. Yeah. More pulls there as well. And of course, a lot of exploration to do. I still got to finish a couple old Nod Crowd World quests and everything too. Obtained the power of Cryo. I did do that. Alright. Wunderbar. Alright. Yup. It's too bad Doro fell asleep and forgot to raid. That would have been sick. But that's all good. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and start wrapping up. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. It's been a very phenomenal and fun stream. I'm going to go ahead and plug my social links. If you guys are interested, check them out. My link to my Discord is in there. Join the Discord. I send notifications when I go live. I put up a schedule every week so you guys know what I'm streaming and when. And it converts to your local time zone, so it's easy to know when I'm streaming. And we chat and hang out between streams. It's wonderful. Oh, Unk, may I get VIP roll? Because I left because emotional stuff. You left the Discord? I need to be reassigned your VIP, brother. Brother, my man. Alright, that's fine. I will. Where are you? Where the hell are you? At me in Discord. Make it easy. Yeah, just like at me in general or something. Make it easy for me. And then I'll get you your roll back. Okay, alright, no worries, man. Okay, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch for anybody watching on the YouTube. Follow all those places. I would greatly appreciate it. Numbers make me happy. You want Unk to have dopamine and serotonin, right? Click the things. Follow the Twitch, sub to the YouTube, and follow the TikTok. All the 3 of those things are free, and they give Unk the big dopamine. Okay, I would really appreciate it. That's it. That's my whole spiel. We are gonna go ahead and raid somebody now. So thank you guys for hanging out. More Snezhnaya tomorrow. More questing. Get your quest done ahead of time if you want to hang out with me and don't want to be spoiled. Let's see who we can raid.
You don't believe me?
Let's see if anybody else is also Snezhnaya maxing.
And I'll show you a thing or two.
Anybody cool? Anybody cool Snezhnaya maxing? Bruh, no way. No way, man. Flynn's VA is playing Pal World at a time like this? Brother, it is Genshin o'clock. What are you doing? Redeem code my Snezhnaya career. Is that a real code? Yeah, I'll throw that in.
It's about time we
Hacks my account. Ooh. All right, let's see. Where do you redeem codes? Me when I forget? Count? Redeem code. Whoop. Oh, no. Yo! Hey! Thanks, man! It worked! What do we get? Yo, the 160 primos! Holy shit, chat! Redeem code my Snezhnaya career. Redeem that shit. It's 160 primos. Holy, thank you, man! Appreciate it. Big W's. Massive. I appreciate that. 1 extra pull in the pocket. Wonderful. Big appreciate. Who are we gonna raid, guys? We are gonna raid into... You're welcome. Appreciate you, man. Big shit. Let's raid this guy. Evernight Hero. He's a chill, fun time. And he's doing the story right now. Looks like he's farther along in the story than I am. So just a heads up in case you guys are worried about story exposure spoilers. He is farther than I got today. So we're gonna raid, we're gonna say hi, and then I'm gonna run because I gotta not be spoiled. But we're gonna go see how he's enjoying Snezhnaya. All right, take it easy. Have a good one. Enjoy the raid. I will see you guys tomorrow. More Snezhnaya. Be ready for it. It'll be a great time. Until then, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. I will let you guys know in Discord if I hear anything new about the job I'm interviewing for. If I do, I will let you guys know. Okay. All right. See you tomorrow. Wish me luck. Take it easy and enjoy the raid. Remember to copy the raid message. It is important. All right. Off we go.